It's not gliding the way it used to. And you're thinking you might have to invest in a new iron. Well, not anymore, because now you can make your old iron glide like new again. So with the Sheen Shield Max, you literally just pop your iron into the front. Then you've got this strong spring-mounted strap here. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And it holds it securely in place. Now, you mentioned the steam distribution earlier.
Yeah, it looks really even.
Yeah, well, it is, because you've got 951 custom engineered holes to make sure that steam is perfectly distributed. But the most special thing about this is that wonderfully smooth Teflon coating, which makes sure that nothing sticks. And I mean nothing. So here we go. I've got an extreme demonstration for you, Michelle.
Okay.
So I'm going to grab from my little basket.
You love
of
an
trips.
extreme.
I know. I think that's why you keep inviting me back, isn't it? So I've got a bit of plastic bag here. Remember, this is a hot iron. Okay, please don't do this at home, everyone. It will be the end of your iron. It will be going in the bin. So I'm going to pop it onto here. Now, of course, we're going to be protecting those delicate garments. You can see that that has actually melted on. It's attached. But look at how I can just peel it away. And that is the genius of the Sheen Shield Max. Nothing sticks.
Brilliant. Well, the good thing is that when you give us a call to buy the Sheen Shield Max, you are going to get through to our UK call centre. And they are here 24 hours a day. It's a real person answering the phone, and they are literally on this site where we are now. So you can speak to them on 0800 200 6666. Or, of course, you can use the website as well, musthaveideas.tv. If you do need to do that, of course, you need the item number, which is 332177, and it's $11.99 for the Sheen Shield Max, and you have got that 100-day guarantee as well.
And you know what? It's just so easy to use, Michelle. You literally slip it onto the bottom of your existing iron, put it on maximum heat setting for all of your garments, no matter how delicate or whatever the texture. Now you can set it and forget it, and you get that optimum performance with that high heat setting, but without the risk of damage. No burning, no scorching, none of that ironing shine, no having to turn things inside out, no having to wait for the irons to cool. It is so much quicker and easier, and it's going to make your old iron glide like new again. You've got 951 custom engineered holes to make sure that your steam is perfectly distributed. And of course, it's that Teflon coating doing the work, making sure that your garments are completely protected. And I think it's brilliant for things like this cushion cover here. You know,
now that would scare me, because I'd be worried about it scratching the iron.
Absolutely, but you know you've got that protection, and also the fact that, you know, you've got things like throws and blankets that maybe you think, oh, I can't press this. But whether you've got sequins, buttons, beads, embellishments, this is brilliant. So of course you've got the Sheen Shield Max here, high heat setting, and it just glides, you know. It really does. And actually, you know, with a sequin, you'd think that'd be quite sticky and it would catch, but no, it glides beautifully.
And it doesn't ruin them. They're just as shiny, just as sparkly.
Exactly. I'll hold that up just to show you there's no burning, no scorching, no damage. So if you're a crafter, you love to sort of use delicate motifs, maybe you like to use starches and interfacings, they're not going to stick. So it really is absolutely brilliant for complete protection. I've got another T-shirt here, again with logo, but of course we've got some added little detailing here. And again, this is the kind of thing you think, oh, I'm going to get to there and then I'm going to be
stuck to
the bottom of the iron and possibly having to buy a new iron because you've got bits of T-shirt stuck to it. But not anymore. Again, that Sheen Shield Max is just going to allow you to glide beautifully, completely protected.
Well, the Sheen Shield Max is one of our really, really popular items, and I've got a few Trustpilot reviews here just to read out. Dawn said, I bought this item back last year and was so impressed with it. I bought another one for my daughter. It's made ironing so much easier. Plus, it's prolonged the life of my iron. Would highly recommend it. And then we've got another one in. This is from Heather. Heather says, I've made so many purchases from Must Have Ideas and been very pleased with all of them. The Sheen Shield Max is especially good as I can leave it on the hottest setting and use it for delicates, which is exactly what we've been saying.
And it makes it so much quicker and easier. You can glide through your laundry in a fraction of the time. So again, we've got this multitude of fabrics. I'm on high heat setting. This is a hot working iron. I'm going straight onto here. No burning, no sticking. It just glides beautifully. You know, that dark denim, there's no risk of the shine. Straight onto the cottons without having to turn it up. Straight onto the suede without having to turn it down. And of course, this chiffon, I mean, take a look at this. That is so fine and so delicate, but it doesn't burn, it doesn't scorch, it doesn't stick, and of course the dark suit material, whether it's the school trousers for the kids or your
Which are
wet
a
trousers.
nightmare for sheening.
Oh, I know, and I
Really.
felt so embarrassed in the past. I thought, oh, you know,
good
sending them out the door. But with the Sheen Shield Max, everything is protected. Set your iron to maximum heat setting, set it and forget it, and you don't need to worry. And of course, just to prove how good that Teflon coating is, I've got my plastic bag again because, you know,
Do it.
I just can't help
Yeah,
myself.
let's see.
I'm just having too much fun. Look at this. So I'm going to melt this onto the bottom. As I said earlier, please don't do this at home with your iron. But you can see that that's melted.
Yeah.
This is the genius of that Teflon coating. Nothing sticks. I'm going to peel it away. Here we go. Absolute protection for
incredible.
all your garments.
Yeah, really, really clever. Well, I love it. I'm sure you love it. And if you want to get hold of this, remember it is item 332177.
And of course, so easy to use, Michelle. You saw it go on there with
Yeah.
that spring-mounted strap to hold it in place. So this is going to go onto your bottom of your existing iron. It's going to make it glide like new again. And it allows you to go straight over the front of any kind of embellishments, logos, glitter, sequins, motifs, without having to turn it down, without having to turn that garment inside out. And, you know, maybe you've got those really fancy bits of party wear and things that you want to be able to press at home rather than spending an absolute fortune on going to the dry cleaners. Now you can press your most delicate items without fear. And as I say, for me, it's just avoiding the time suck of having to sort of turn the iron up and down in between garments, because you can literally grab anything and go. And, you know, if you've got those dark sort of marks on the bottom of your old iron, again, this is going to offer you protection from things like this.
Because that would
brilliant
transfer.
white t-shirt. You're not going to get that transfer of those marks. So again, it glides beautifully. But here we've got the little motifing on the edge. We've got these tiny little beads here along the edge. And again, it just goes over beautifully. Look at that. They're not burning, they're not melting, and they're not sticking to the iron. Absolutely perfect results every time with this.
Yeah, it really is. Thank you so much, Rachel. Well, if you would like to get hold of the Sheen Shield Max, just give us a call, 0800 200 6666. We have a 100-day guarantee. So if you love it, great. But if you're not so happy with it, you can send it back. We also deliver within just 2 days. And if we don't, then you get your product for free as well. So get in touch with us, get hold of your Sheen Shield Max at musthaveideas.tv, or of course give us a call 0800 200 6666 332 177. Earlier in the show, you saw the Smart Space 66-litre storage solutions. This is a chance for you to get beautiful, strong and stackable storage in your life and in your home, whether it's on top of the wardrobe, in the loft or in the wardrobe, but on display too because they look so stylish. They are really easy to assemble, but also they pack flat. Now, the item number is 500422. It's $19.99 for a pack of 2. Remember, it's really easy to buy from us. You can go online, musthaveideas.tv, or give us a call, 0800 200 6666. Lots more must-haves coming up, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
It's time to take a fresh look at shopping. Explore our newest ideas for your home and garden from the comfort of your own sofa. Wherever you live in the UK, you can rely on our great value, excellent customer service, fast delivery, and hassle-free returns, so you can shop with confidence. Discover something new with Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Tuesday the 28th of January is Smart Space Underbed. Maximise that wasted space under your bed with this low-profile storage solution. Get organised and take control of the clutter with this clever pack of 2. Use code 764TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 22% off Smart Space Underbed. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find. Our best daily find at our best ever price.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. Need midweek meal inspiration? Join us at 8 a.m. on Trending in the Kitchen to discover the brightest and best products. And at 11 a.m, our experts have some great tips to help you tackle those difficult household tasks on That's Clever. At 3 p.m, fresh for 2025, join Caris as she showcases her must-haves for your home and garden on Clever Ideas with Caris. Discover something new this Wednesday with Must Have Ideas.
Rachel, you're staying with us now to tell us all about the Express Dry.
Yes, the Express Dry, which is one of my favourite products because I use it all the time at home. So much quicker than a regular Aera because each of the bars heats up. You've got a control panel where you can adjust the temperature. You've got a timer function built in. Can't wait to show you all the amazing features. Huge capacity with this as well.
The Express Dry is item number 700886 and it's $49.99. Rachel, tell us all about this.
Do you know what, Michelle? For me, I love this product. It's something I use at home myself all the time. And although it looks a bit like a normal Aera, the big difference with this is that each and every one of these individual bars actually heats up. Yeah, have a little feel. Isn't it warm and toasty?
That's lovely.
It's so lovely. So when the weather's cold outside, you need something dry in a hurry, this is perfect. And perhaps there are times you don't want to use your tumble dryer because it's really noisy when it's on or it's out in the garage and
when it gets expensive, especially if it's only a few items as well. There's no point.
So this is a brilliant, brilliant alternative. Now, you've got this really clever, easy to use control panel on the side where you can actually adjust your temperature. So at push of a button,
that's smart.
You can scroll through anywhere from 30 all the way up to 70 degrees. So, you know, maybe you've got more delicate items, you want to lower it down. You've got that ability to control it all the way up to 70, as I say. You've also got the timer function. Now, this is genius.
What a great idea.
So with this, you can set it all the way up to 9 hours.
9?
And what this will do is it will automatically switch itself off at the end. So maybe you want to run it over at night, you know, instead of a noisy tumble dryer if your kids are sleeping, or maybe you want to go out to work during the day and pop this on in the morning so everything's dry when you get home. Now you can set it and forget it. And you can see how hot it is. Wow, look at the heat radiator. It's still safe to touch, but incredibly hot. So speeding up that drying time. And I don't know about you, but there's nothing worse than having to drape your laundry all over the radiator.
I'll be honest, full disclosure, I don't have one of these, and I've wanted one for ages, but something that worries me is that they're just so big. It's like, where am I going to put it?
Well, actually, this one folds down flat for easy storage. Funny you should mention it. So first of all, these aluminium bars are really, really lightweight. They heat up really quickly. They can take the weight of your heavy items, but I don't know if you can see that, but I'm actually lifting that with just one finger. Incredibly, incredibly light. So you can move this around your home. You can fold it down flat to slide it under the bed, maybe, you know, down the back of the sofa. You can even hang it on a hook on the back of the door.
That's really good with one of our handy hooks or something.
There we go. It's my one finger lift.
For me, the fact that the heating side of things is obviously the big selling point for me, but the fact that you can fold it down and just shove it under the bed or behind the door or whatever.
And I don't have space for a tumble dryer in my home, but I do have space for my Express Dry.
Well, exactly. I'm exactly the same. If you are sort of running out of space or you want a way of maybe saving yourself some money by avoiding using a tumble dryer, maybe you don't even have room for a tumble dryer, like Rachel just said, then the Express Dry is perfect. So if you want to get your hands on this, it's 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv. You need the item number 700886. It's $49.99. You can actually split that into 3 monthly payments of just £16.66 if you wanted to. And remember, it's one low price for packaging and postage as well, and that's per order, not per item. So it really does make sense that while you're getting your Express Dry, maybe to pick up another few products as well. So we're talking about this Express Dry, which is just genius.
And honestly, Michelle, if you don't want the expense of putting on your central heating just to get your clothes dried, this is a brilliant alternative, costing as little as 7 pence an hour to run, by the way. That control panel there, set the temperature, set the timer. Those bars are going to heat up to dry your clothes much quicker than a regular Aera. You've got a huge capacity, actually. You've got 36 feet. That's over 10 metres.
Incredible.
Yeah, of heated drying space. So you're going to get a whole load of washing on there. Ultra lightweight, easy to move around, folds down flat for super easy storage. See how simple it is just to slide it closed. So she's going to pop it under the bed. I like to hang mine on a hook on the back of the door. It could be down the back of the sofa, wherever works for you. And here's one we've got that is fully loaded. So
this is great.
Just to say, I genuinely have never owned any other Aera that can take my full load of washing. I've always had that surplus in the basket, but here we've got a full load.
This is on here.
Is the equivalent of what's on here. All of this
that gives you an idea. That's a massive pile of washing.
And it is. We've got towels in there,
Jumpers.
so it's taking the weight of your heavy towels. Remember, we've got that 36 feet over 10 metres of heated drying
really sturdy,
space.
isn't it?
And it is about just getting things dry much, much quicker. Maybe you've got the school uniforms. Maybe you've got your own uniforms. Maybe you're coming in from those wet winter walks.
Yeah.
Now you can find somewhere to pop things without having to drape them all over the radiator. Now, there's another thing that I really love about this. We're just going to pop over to this other one here that's on here. And you can see this is really, really hot. In fact, we've just laid an object flat on here. This is a nice woolly jumper. I'm just going to flip it over.
Now, these are
to show
notoriously hard to dry.
look at all the heat already.
It's actually not a stripy jumper, but it looks like a stripy jumper, which is great. That just shows you the heat, doesn't it?
Yeah,
coming
we've
through.
just put this. This is the area we saw earlier. We've just placed this on, and already it's heating up. And the thing for me is when you've got a garment and you read the label, and first of all it says "Do not tumble dry," and then it says "dry flat,"
and you think,
I just roll my eyes and groan. I'm thinking, where am I going to dry?
do you know what I
this
have to
flat?
do? Right, I've got one of these that you pull over the bath. But what happens is the moment you put something like a jumper on it, it just all sags.
Yeah.
And then the jumper's all there's nothing I can do to it.
Now you can really look after your delicates, whether it is your woolens, your silks. Again, you can adjust that temperature down. The other thing I love is if you've got a smaller load,
This is good.
you can actually fold those top bars in. Save yourself a bit more space in the home, and also double up on the heat of those bars.
Yeah,
for
exactly.
Even quicker
Again,
drying.
flat would work really well for
I
that.
also love the fact that you can use this without that heat function. So I use this all year round. As I say, much better capacity than my normal Era. So I use it in the garden in the summertime as well for my full load of washing.
Yeah. It really is a fantastic option if you want to be able to dry your clothes quickly and efficiently. Why not give us a call? Our UK-based call centre, I say UK-based, they're actually here on site where we're filming this in Kent, 0800 200 6666. We would love to hear from you. You can jump online as well if you prefer, musthaveideas.tv. We're item number 700886 for our Express Dry, and it is $49.99. Exceptionally good value for money for this. Really, really good, isn't it, Rachel?
Yeah, and do you know what? If you are like me, someone that wants to avoid hanging your laundry over your radiators, having to put your central heating on just to get your clothes dry,
well, you
don't have to do that anymore.
You lose heat as well if you're covering it with clothes.
Absolutely.
Then your radiators aren't working properly.
Yeah, it's so inefficient. It's not energy efficient. Of course, this costs as little as 7 pence an hour to run. You don't need to leave it running on full time. You've got the timer function there, so it will turn off automatically. Those bars heat up so quickly, but they're incredibly, incredibly strong. So you're going to be able to take the weight of heavy items, like things like your towels as well.
Yeah.
But it's lightweight to move around. You can see how easily she's picking it up with one finger there.
I love that storage. I think it's brilliant.
Just the way that it slides. Look at that. Folds down flat. So really simple to store, as you say. And that can make a big difference for people. It's having that space to put it.
Absolutely.
And I just love this idea as well. You know, there's nothing worse than when you come back, for example, from a winter walk, you've got the wet coats,
Wet gloves.
Could be the kids' wellies, the gloves, the hats. And
Wet
all this,
socks.
Yes, and it's dripping. It's dripping off the radiators. It's dripping in the hallway.
So you can't really hang them up because then it goes on the floor.
You know, and it takes a long time. These are thick, dense. This is a really dense jacket.
That's got all
and really
lining.
heavy. But again, even though those aluminium bars are really lightweight and heat up really quickly, they can take the weight of heavy items as well.
Yeah, it's such a good idea. And just to show you the infrared, have a look at that. That's where our jumper was, and you can see the stripes on the jumper where it's heating.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is just fantastic. I love the idea that you can dry things flat. I mean, that is a bit of a game changer for me. But the fact that you've just got so much space for drying on here, it's really, really
36
good.
feet to, over 10 metres. It is a huge, huge amount, Michelle.
Yeah, it is. And of course, the timer function as well. I have to just mention that again.
Automatically switches itself off.
We love that. Right, if you love it and you want to get your Express Dry, then you can do it by giving us a call on 0800 200 6666 or go online at musthaveideas.tv. The item number is 700886 and it's yours for just $49.99. And Rachel's staying with us now, aren't you? Tell us about this next brilliant must-have idea.
Well, Michelle, we're moving on to the adjustable, which for me is one of those things I couldn't live without now. So many uses. You can adjust the height, adjust the angle. So wherever you are, whatever you're doing, it's the perfect fit. Absolutely brilliant.
So it's the adjustable, item number 700-212 and $19.99. What does that buy you, Rachel?
Well, Michelle, do you know what? It buys you a fully adjustable, really super versatile table. And actually the real genius with this is the clever design of the legs. So the problem with a regular table is the legs get in the way. So you actually can't pull it in close enough to you to be very helpful. And especially, we've got long legs.
We're long-legged ladies.
And you're trying to reach over, you're hunched
Yeah.
over, it's awkward, it's uncomfortable. But with the adjustable, these legs have actually been cleverly engineered to slide right underneath your bed,
Brilliant.
your chair, your sofa, so you can pull it in really close to you. It makes a massive difference. You can
Yeah.
spend long periods of time in
Yep.
maximum comfort. Now, the other thing that's great about this, of course, is it's adjustable, and you can actually reach a total of 18
Wow.
different positions with this. So
Okay.
you've got 6 different heights,
Yep.
3 different angles. Now, to adjust it, you don't need any tools whatsoever. You've got
Good.
this little button on the side here.
Yep.
So all you're going to do is push that in, and you're going to be able to slide those legs up and down. So depending on where you're sitting, you can get it to the right height.
Okay, what about angles?
Well, you've got 3 different angles here on the tabletop. So you've got a little bar underneath. Again, really simple to adjust, no tools required. That's position 1, position 2,
Oh, great.
position 3. So whether, you're having a bit of TV dinner, which we
Yeah.
love, or maybe you're doing a bit of crafting,
Yeah.
or you're scrolling on the iPad, you've always got that perfect height and that perfect angle to suit the activity.
Yeah.
Just loving that versatility. Remember, 18 different positions, 6 different heights, 3 different angles, and of course, hallelujah, no tools required to assemble it or to adjust it either. Now, the other thing that's great, and I've got to be honest, I don't put mine away, Michelle, but
Exactly,
if you wanted to, you can actually fold it down flat for easy storage. So
Yeah.
to pop it down, really simple. You just drop the tabletop down like so, and then you're going to use those same buttons. You're going to be able to slide that, under the bed, down the back of the sofa, or maybe into the little cupboard under the stairs,
Yeah.
wherever works for you.
If you're
in
short
your
on
home.
space, that's just ideal, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, great idea. Well, listen, if you want to get hold of the adjustable, it couldn't be easier. You need to either head to our website, which is musthaveideas. Couldn't be easier. You need to either head to our website, which is musthaveideas.tv. You can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. We're ready to take your call 24 hours a day. And also, all you need to do is just pop in your item number, obviously 700 212, and remember, just $19.99. So, next idea for use.
Well, there are so many uses.
Yeah.
I think that's because of the versatility. Obviously, you've got those different heights and different angles, 18 positions in total. And those legs, Michelle, I love them.
it.
They slide right underneath
Genius.
your bed, your sofa, your chair. Brilliant to angle it down. If you're scrolling on the iPad, you can use it for working from home with your laptop, and it folds down flat for easy storage. Now, by the way, Michelle, this actually takes up to 50 pounds in weight.
Wow.
Incredibly robust, but also lightweight and easy to move around your home. Great for a bit of breakfast in bed because it wipes clean really easily. And of course, it's just fun for the kids and grandkids to use,
Yeah.
whether they're colouring or doing a little bit of Lego, as we see here, because it's giving them that additional space without fear of damaging your nice, expensive furniture. Super versatile, really easy to adjust because, of course, there are no tools required either.
No.
So we love in that. And
So, you're ready for work now?
Well, do you know what? This is like me at home, really, home from home, because I'm always using it for my laptop because my laptop gets really hot underneath.
Me too.
I don't
same.
want it on my lap.
No, and also the angle.
Yeah,
looking
of
down.
course. But
Good.
with this, it's pulled right and close to me. So, of course, no more achy backs. I can spend hours working. And actually, if I'm moving around the house, I can adapt it because, of course, I can slide those legs up and down. You've got a really nice sized tabletop here. So this is a good, 17-inch laptop. But you've
Yeah.
but space, to plug in a mouse, cup of tea, couple of biscuits. It's brilliant for that.
Essential, working from home, biscuits and tea.
I know, exactly, a biscuit or 10. But I also love the fact that it's wipe clean as well. So
Okay.
I'm just going to put a little spill on here because, of course, we all love a bit of dinner in front of TV, or maybe
Yeah.
you want to let the kids be using it. But you've actually got, as you see that running
yes.
towards the edge there, a
Yeah, it's
specially
perfect.
designed no-spill lip. So this isn't going to be running onto your nice expensive hardwood floors and carpets. And of course, really, really simple to just wipe
at
that
that.
clean. Super easy, super practical, and
Yeah.
just so many uses.
Yeah, it really is the practicality, isn't it, of this?
Absolutely.
It's just genius. So if you want to get your hands on this, and why wouldn't you, then this is what you need to do. There's lots of ways to buy here at Must Have Ideas. Really easy, head to the website, musthaveideas.tv, and you put in your item number 700 212. You can give us a call. We're ready to take your call 24 hours a day. 0800 200 6666. And remember, postage and packing is just one price per order. It's not per item, so you can buy as many things as you want, and it's just one price for everything. So really, really simple. And don't forget $19.99 as well.
And you know what, Michelle? This is something you're not going to put away.
No, it's true.
So many uses with those 18 different positions. And of course, those legs that slide right underneath your bed, your chair, your sofa for maximum comfort. Always working with the perfect height and the perfect angle. Now, if you do want to fold it flat, it folds down easily. Brilliant to take away camping and things, actually.
Yes.
Because obviously you can fit it into the car.
Yeah.
Really robust, taking up to 50 pounds in weight. And of course, lovely for a bit of breakfast in bed or a bit of TV dinner. And great for kids and grandkids without risk of them damaging things like your expensive coffee tables and dining room tables. So a really practical piece of kit that you're going to use all around your home and fully adjustable without any tools required whatsoever. And I do love the fact of how light this is. I've got this on one finger here and I'm just going to lift that up and down to show you how light. So, you know, you can move this around the house from room to room. It is super easy, but at the same time as being really lightweight, it's incredibly robust. This is a big, heavy sewing machine on here. And I love the fact that now you can do your sewing anywhere.
And it's not tipping.
Yeah, and you're not confined, you know, to the dining room table. Wherever you can sit and, you know,
Exactly.
enjoy your favourite soap opera, sit in maximum comfort. Again, adjusting that height as and when you need it. Brilliant for things like crafting, you know, because it's a pop-up space, really. You know, you can fold it down flat in between uses. It's there when you need it. It can disappear when you don't. And as we mentioned earlier, brilliant for kids and grandkids because they can be scribbling and scrawling, you know, whether they're doing their homework or you're sitting doing a little bit of colouring. You're going to be able to wipe that clean really, really easily after use. And as you can see there,
here?
Well, loads of uses. I mean, you're enjoying it as a little side table.
Well, yeah,
there.
with my biscuits.
With your biscuits. I don't know, how many have you got? About 9 biscuits.
Yeah,
you've got.
all right. Who's counting?
We'll be on those later. But yeah, great for things like your printer. Yeah, that's a big, heavy printer. But if you've got a small computer desk at home.
Mine's shoved underneath my computer desk.
You can actually probably fit that underneath your computer desk, you know.
Yeah,
so you can really adjust that height. Great for snacks and nibbles and things when you've got guests around. It's that additional space when and where you need it. And fab, you know, for recreational hobbies, things like doing your puzzles and crosswords, angling it, just making sure that you're always in maximum comfort.
Yeah. And what I like is if you're short on space, which I know I am at home, the fact that you can fold it flat, put it away, it means you're not, you know, you haven't resigned yourself to having one room where you have to have your sewing machine set up and things like that.
Exactly. It's that versatility and
really
adaptability in
versatile.
so many ways. And, you know, just because you use it for TV dinners or for a bit of sewing doesn't mean you can't pack it up, put it in the car when you're having a picnic or you're going camping. So many uses.
Absolutely. Well, to get your hands on the adjustable, it couldn't be easier. All you have to do is head to our website, which is musthaveideas.tv, or give us a call, 0800 200 6666. You can also use the QR code on the screen as well. Scan that with your phone and that will take you directly to the adjustable. The item number, if you do need that, is 700 212. £19.99 is all it will cost you. And remember, it's just one price P&P for as many items as you buy in one order. So let's have a little recap then, Rachel.
Yeah, super versatile. 18 different positions, 6 different heights, 3 different angles, folds down flat, and of course it's so robust. You can use it for so many heavy things like your sewing. We saw the laundry basket going on there. Lightweight, easy to move, and I don't think you'll be putting it away.
Yeah. So just to remind you, that item number is 700 212 and the price just £19.99. Rachel's staying with us now. Rach, you've got a really simple DIY hack.
Yes, because do you know what, Michelle? I don't know about you, but if you gave me a sealant gun, that would just be a DIY disaster.
Yeah, absolutely.
But actually, Simple Seal is so easy to use. It's like using scissors and tape, but to create beautifully fresh seals all around your home. So damaged, cracked silicone, this is your go-to.
Simple Seal is item number 112911, and for a 7-metre roll, it's £12.99. So, Rach, show us how to use this.
Yeah, well, as I say, when it comes to freshening up those seals, all you need is your roll of Simple Seal and a pair of scissors. So you just cut it to length. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Lovely.
And if you've got, you know, cracked, damaged, mouldy silicone, as you can see here, you know, this is the easiest way to do it. Because I said, I don't really want to be faffing around with a sealant gun having a bit of a DIY disaster.
Absolutely not. They terrify me. I don't know why. They just do. I don't want to go there.
You've got this amazing fold in the middle, and so it's really, really cleverly engineered to really fit perfectly against the edge, all you're going to do is cut to size, to say, peel off that backing and then line it up. So this is the bit that's easy. Now, don't worry if you make a little mistake, because it doesn't give you that instant bond so that you can't peel it off.
Okay, so you can just peel it away and then
you're just going to push that little edging in, and there you have it. Look, in a matter of seconds. Look at that. Remember how mouldy and disgusting that looked? And now you've got
that
perfect seal. Now you are getting a 7-metre roll, which is enough to do large areas. In fact, you may not have noticed because it blends so beautifully, but this whole kitchen area has been dressed with your simple seal. Yeah.
I hadn't noticed that before. I thought it looked lovely, but I didn't realise, and it has.
And what's great about it is, in a kitchen environment, it's wipe clean. So let me show you that. So if you've maybe got this on the splashback by the oven,
disaster!
And the pasta sauce has gone a little bit.
Disaster opening the ketchup bottle. We've all done it, shaken it up and splattered it.
And also the fact that when you have got some foodstuffs, it can stain, but with this, it wipes clean. So rather than having stained silicone,
look at that.
Absolutely perfect. So wipe clean and mold free.
Mold free indeed. Well, if you want to get your pack of Simple Seal, it couldn't be simpler. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or of course musthaveideas.tv. And the item number you need is 112911. It is 7 metres that you're getting, the roll, and it's $12.99. So let us know.
So whether it is for your bathroom, Michelle, your kitchen, or perhaps the cracks around your window frames, now you can achieve the perfect seal without any skill whatsoever. You're just going to cut your Simple Seal to size and apply it to any cracked or damaged silicone. It's honestly so quick and so easy to use. And I just love the fact that you can revitalise those areas that need freshening up. You know, specialist repairs could cost you an absolute fortune. And it doesn't matter how much you clean your home and take that care. If you've got that damaged silicone, it does just look old and worn out and a little bit dirty. But the Simple Seal makes such an amazing difference, and it will really lift your space. So it looks fresh, it looks clean. As I say, it's watertight, airtight, and of course wipe clean as well. But the other thing that's brilliant is it's mold free. And I just want to show you this in the environment with a bit of water applied to it as well. So I've, bought my shower from this one I made earlier again.
Yeah.
I'm very handy. Look at me.
I love
shower
it.
top here.
So
but you see how it's running off. And this is completely watertight. Now,
all you see really is just the beading, where it's just coming off. Because the base of showers can be an absolute nightmare.
Well, it's the one place where you get into your shower, don't you, in the morning?
Yeah.
And you want to get clean, and the last thing you want to see is disgusting mold everywhere.
Puts you off.
Yeah, it's horrible. And this is a really good way to clean it. As I say, this is guaranteed mold free. So, even if you had moldy silicone that you thought, I'm going to spend a fortune getting it repaired, there's nothing to say that in a short matter of time it would start to get moldy again. And then, in a couple of years, you'd be replacing it again, and it's just more and more cost. But with this, because it's mold free, it's going to stay fresh, it's going to stay clean. Now, people might be thinking, but what about the corners? Can I do corners?
Can you, Rachel? Oh, good, okay.
Absolutely. So just to show you, here's one that I've started on the corners. We've got that mouldy silicone here along the bottom as well.
Ooh,
and if you've got your corners, you can overlap, or you can just meter them so they join perfectly. And again, just peeling off the backing, I've cut this to size, just use that pre-created crease there to push right into the edging, smooth your fingers along, and there you have it, the perfect seal in a matter of seconds.
It's so simple, so quick, and it means that you really can get that simple DIY done. So if you want to get your hands on Simple Seal, 0800 200 6666 or musthaveideas.tv. The item number is 112911 and it's $12.99. You're getting that roll of 7 metres. And remember, we're on the socials as well, if you want to get social with us. We are at Must Have Ideas UK, and you can find us on Instagram, on Facebook, on TikTok as well. And just regarding payment, if you want to, and if you don't want to do the full $12.99, you can actually split that into 3 monthly payments of £4.33. So lots of options there for you.
And again, such a simple application. Just measure it up, cut to size, and peel off that backing and apply. Whether it is in the bathroom, as we can see here, around the toilet, around the edge of the bath, around the shower screen. Use it in your kitchen. If you've got windows or those conservatory doors there, seal up those cracks to make it airtight, watertight. Keep that area clean and fresh. And I just love the fact that you can really freshen up those areas without having to bring in a specialist that could cost you an absolute fortune. No matter how hard you clean things, if you have actually got, the scrubbing brush out, you've still got that mold staining there. There's nothing you can do, So with the Simple Seal, of course, it's going to look fresh and clean. It's going to be mold free forever. And, you can wipe it clean really, really easily.
I love it.
And again,
easy.
There's nothing worse than a mouldy seal. For me, it just makes me really sad because you spend a lot of money on the fixtures and fittings. You've bought your gorgeous tiles, you've bought your gorgeous countertops.
Absolutely.
You don't want to let the aesthetic of your home down.
And that's often the first thing that starts to show in bathrooms and kitchens.
Absolutely.
You start seeing the grouting going, and it's going to happen.
Yeah.
And also, this is great as well. If you're looking to sell your home, it's a really easy
way
update.
to freshen it up again without costing a fortune. Simple to use. I've just cut this piece to size, peel off the backing. Remember, you've got that lovely fold in the middle there that makes it sit perfect. Now, if I went a little bit wonky, I missed it completely. It doesn't matter because you can peel it off when you first apply it, and then you can stick it down again. So you honestly don't have to be any kind of expert or any kind of genius. Just run your hands along. Now, if you are putting this on in a very cold space, you might just want to run the hairdryer over it just to enhance that adhesion and speed up the bonding process. Leave it for 24 hours, and then you have got the perfect seal. Airtight, watertight, wipe clean, and guaranteed mold-free.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Well, don't forget, Simple Seal is yours if you want it for £12.99, or those 3 simple payments, the monthly payments of £4.33 if you'd rather do that. Now, we have got about 100,000 independent reviews on Trustpilot, 100,000, and we're rated excellent as well, which is I don't know why. Do you know what? No, I'm not actually really that surprised. And also, we have got so many happy customers. Do you know how many? Over 3 million.
Wowzers.
3 million. That's a lot of happy customers. You could be one of them now by purchasing Simple Seal. Tell us about it, Rach.
Well, remember, it's so easy to use. That's why they've called it Simple Seal. You're going to measure up, cut it to size, peel off that backing and apply it to any cracked, damaged or mouldy seals around your home, whether it is the bathroom, perhaps the kitchen, maybe cracks around the window. It is wipe clean. It is mold free. So rather than having to constantly spend a fortune on replacing silicone damage or trying to scrub away at the mold and not being able to get rid of that staining, you can freshen up, revive the spaces around your home really easily with Simple Seal.
So simple. So if you want Simple Seal for yourself, give us a call 0800 200 6666, musthaveideas.tv. And remember the price, £12.99 for 7 metres, 112911 is the item number. And just to point out that it is postage and packaging per order, not per item, which always helps. And remember earlier we had a look at the adjustable. This is just ingenious if you need to create extra surface space in your home, whatever it is you want to use it for. It has 18 different positions, including 3 angles. It folds flat for easy storage, and it's incredibly strong, as well as being super lightweight as well. Such a practical thing to have. Your item number is 700-212, the price £19.99. I'm afraid that's all I've got time for today. Thank you so much for joining me this past hour. I will be back soon, but I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Keris up next.
Yes, that's right. We have got a whole hour coming up of what's trending. You're not going to want to miss this. We've got fabulous products lined up. We've got amazing demonstrations. So do stay tuned here on Must Have Ideas.
Cleaning. Everyone loves a fresh start, but it's a never-ending battle to keep your home clean. I'm here to teach you all the tips and tricks to save you time and to keep your house shining like a new pin. So ditch the dirt, chuck the mud and get rid of the grime with My Clean Home, only on Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Tuesday the 28th of January is Smart Space Underbed. Maximise that wasted space under your bed with this low-profile storage solution. Get organised and take control of the clutter with this clever pack of 2. Use code 764TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 22% off Smart Space Underbed. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find. Our best daily find at our best ever price.
Welcome to Must Have Ideas. My name's Caris and I hope you're really well this Tuesday. Now stay with me for the next hour because we have got some fantastic products lined up, some amazing demonstrations and some guest experts to show you those products which really will blow you away. Let's have a little look what we've got coming up in the show. We'll be taking a look at your Fast Out. Now this is a universal stain remover and you get 2 in a pack. It's super concentrated advanced orange oil formula. It's powerful and fast acting. It eliminates a huge range of common stains and it keeps our whites white, which is what we all want, isn't it? Now your item number for your Fast Out 2-pack is 335000 and your price is just £14.99. Also coming up, we have your Simple Sheets. Now these are laundry detergent sheets for white and coloured loads. You get 100 in a pack, which actually works out at less than 10 pence per wash. 3 fragrances to choose from: fresh linen, jasmine or spring blossom. These mean no measuring, no pouring or no mess, and they are simple to use. 800441 is your item number and your price is just £9.99. It's Tuesday, the 28th of January, and we've got a great today's favourite find. We've got our storage and organisational expert Jess here to tell us all about it.
Yes, I'm here with the solution to optimising that under-bed storage.
It's a great product at an absolutely fantastic price. It's your today's favourite find. $669,377 is your item number for your Smart Space Underbed 2-pack, and they're your today's favourite find. So you've got a discounted price of $15.59. That's a saving of 22%, but you need that code, which is 764TFF. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. What are all these about then, Jess?
We are here talking about my favourite range in the world. It's the really clever Smart Space range, and these are designed for under-bed storage. Now, as you say, you're going to get a 2-pack, so a twin pack, and they're going to arrive much like this, so flat pack. So let me just take a minute to show you how quick and easy these are to assemble. That's what I love about Smart Space. It's stylish, convenient storage that pops up when you need it and collapses when you don't.
Great.
So we're going to open that topper.
Okay.
Really firm, really robust zip, and we're going to open the lid. Now, because it's a Smart Space, it's designed to go underneath a bed frame. It does actually have a 4-piece aluminium frame. So let us just take a minute, pop that into place.
Great.
We're going to grab one side.
Okay.
And we're going to grab...
So it's great to take a few
corners.
minutes to kind of push it into the corners,
It
is that right?
It's just worth a few minutes of your time, because that really is going to give you the shape and the structure. It's going to make it robust. It's going to give it that rigidity that you want to withstand anything that you put inside it. So we're going to push that front ones forward, which either side goes either side of our little peekaboo window there.
Lovely.
Hello. And then we're going to push that one to the back.
Excellent.
Firm, strong, secure storage. Fold that back over, and there you have it.
Excellent. Looks lovely as well, don't it?
It does. It's very stylish. You'll see it's got reinforcement all around those pressure points and around the corners. Really, really lightweight piece of kit.
Excellent.
Which is so important. If you're putting things in particular up high or down low, it can be quite back-breaking work trying to retrieve things.
Yeah.
So you definitely don't want any extra bulk from your actual storage unit. But for something that's incredibly lightweight, it's also fabulously strong.
Okay.
Now, I popped down the gym on my way.
Like you do.
Picked up
like you do.
a little 10 kg or 22-pound weight.
Oh, wow.
And I've just popped that on there just to show you how much pressure it can withstand. It's not so important if it is standalone under a bed, but if you're going to use it as a storage unit of its own aesthetics,
Yeah.
and they're going to be balanced and stacked on above
Needs
each
to be
other.
strong.
It really needs to be strong.
Okay.
So, just going to grab that. Now, let's just talk about the dimensions. We're
Okay.
talking 25
Yeah.
by 18
Okay.
by 8
Great.
inches. So it's that low profile
Mm-hmm.
that really has been designed specifically
Mm-hmm.
to fit under most standard bed frames.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, that fits perfect,
It
doesn't
goes
it?
straight under there like that. and
Excellent.
looks stylish. It
Yep.
looks sophisticated.
Looks nice.
Gone are the days you have to just kind of secretly walk past and do a quick like, kicking everything under. Now look at these little peekaboo windows. As with all the smart space range,
Yeah.
it just makes for easy access.
Okay.
It's a beautiful sunny day. The in-laws have just arrived. Oh, we thought we'd stay for the night.
Mm.
Great. Need to find some spare towels. You don't have to take your storage unit out in order to access
Okay.
maybe your spare towels or your spare bedding. There it is. You don't
That's
even
such a
have
good
to touch it.
idea. Oh, that really is great, isn't it? So if you're thinking, yes, I absolutely need these smart space under bed, then it's a great time to get them because they are your today's favourite find. So you've got a discounted price there of $15.59, saving you 22%, but you need that discount code, which is 764TFF. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. We also have a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. I mean, Jess, I think these are a really great idea.
I honestly, what I love about the Clever Smart Space storage range is there's something for just about every need. We've got things specifically designed for bedding. We've got things specifically designed to make the use of those tiny spaces. Even though we're calling it smart space under bed, they don't just have to go under the bed. They've got that low rise profile. They can go up above wardrobes. I actually have one standing on the side, which slots beautifully on those few inches I have, about 8 inches it is standing deep between my wardrobe and my wall. It's just all about reclaiming any little bits of space you might have in your house.
Utilising the space, right?
Absolutely. Really easy to pop up when you need them. Really even easier to pop down when you don't and just slot them away. It's just portable, easy, stackable, convenient storage.
I mean, these look great stacked, Jess.
Yeah. So, as we said, they don't have, even though they go under a bed, they don't have to be hidden. They're beautiful.
Yeah.
You can quite easily just stack these in the corner of the room and they're beautiful as almost a piece of furniture in their own right.
Yeah.
Really strong, robust zippers. Now, this is a great idea, especially this time of the year. In about a month's time, maybe 2, you're going to want to get out all your summer wardrobe and you're going to want to put away all your winter warmers. No need to spend hours taking every individual thing off the hanger.
That's a really good idea.
Just pop the hanger with
Yeah,
the
love
clothes
that.
straight
Great.
in there. You've got a 28-inch width there, so more than enough space. All your winter coats, your jumpers, your hats, pop them away, put them up. Absolutely great for those transitional wardrobe seasons.
Yeah, that's a really great idea. You could even put your winter coats in there as well.
Exactly,
couldn't you?
exactly.
Yeah.
And we've also got the peekaboos. I just want to show you, they are on the front there for easy access, but also on the side. So you can see what is inside each box.
Great.
Now, if you are going to be putting these up in the loft,
Yeah.
or maybe in a space where potentially there could be a bit of damp or mould or mildew,
Yeah.
you want them to be water resistant.
Okay.
So, as if by earlier, I made myself a little bit of cordial there.
Yeah.
Going to put that straight
Oh,
on there.
Look at that. That's not
It's
kind
feeding.
of, yeah.
And there's no absorption at
No,
all. I'm just
no.
going to wipe that clean just to show you that you have the peace of mind that whatever is inside is going to be safe and protected and kept dust-free.
I mean, they really are great. So your smart space under bed are actually your today's favourite find. So it's a great time to get them. At $15.59 is your discounted price, but you need that code, which is 764TFF. Remember as well, your P&P is actually per order, not per item. So if you want to get a few packs of these, absolutely do so. But I just think, Jess, they are so aesthetically pleasing.
They are, and so practical. How many of us have got spaces above our wardrobes, under our drawers, maybe under even our sofas, under cabinets that we really just can't afford to lose? Every millimetre of space in my house I need to use.
Yeah.
And Smart Space offers you those opportunities to really capitalise on that and make even the untidy, unseen areas look tidy, because even if you kick things under, you know it's a mess under there.
Yeah.
You absolutely know.
And
And then when you're trying to find something, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And I just like it when everything's in its rightful place, and I think these are great for that.
And it really...
Apart from that, what's going on there? That is not pretty.
I hate
It's
them.
not
I
pretty.
Absolutely cannot stand these things. Unfortunately, we've all had them or we all use them,
Yeah.
but they're brittle. Also, the big problem is that they're very fixed shaped. So unless the contents exactly match the dimensions inside, you have so much wasted space.
Yeah, that's very
and
true.
And they don't fit. And we've all been there. We're all like, come on. We're going to make it fit. We're going to try and get it in there. We're going to take the lid off. We're going to put it inside. We're going to try. Doesn't fit. Don't have that problem with your Smart Space because they're malleable, they're flexible, but with that rigidity from the frame.
I mean, they really are great. And remember, they're your today's favourite find. So now is such a great time to get them because, of course, you've got that discounted price here of $15.59, saving you 22%. And remember, that is for the twin pack. So pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you could give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent. You've also got a little QR code on your screen, you know, so if you scan that, that will take you through to the product. But let me give you those items again. Item number 669377, and your discounted price is £15.59. Joining me now is our storage and organisational expert, Kelly, with an absolute must-have idea.
Absolutely. I have the upgrade your skin has been begging you for. This is the Clean 2. Now, these are completely reusable makeup pads. They're so soft and luxurious. They're just going to add some luxury into your day.
444000 is your item number for your Clean 2 2-pack, and your price is just £9.99. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Kelly.
Yes, I'm here today with our Clean 2, which I'm very excited about. Because it just brings some luxury into your skincare, which personally, I think we all deserve.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, we've also got Nikki with us here today, and she's going to be demonstrating a couple of things for me. So the first thing I want to show you through Nikki is our normal makeup wipes. We've all seen them. We've all used them before. So, Nikki, I'm going to get you to show us what it's like using those normal makeup wipes. You're really having to scrub your face, and to be honest, that's really bad for your skin to be using those. Personally, when I use them, I'm having to use 3, maybe 4 just to get a face of makeup off.
Yeah, and you've got to, you know, every time you use one, there's still makeup left.
There's still makeup left. You're having to wash it. It's a whole thing. So the solution that I have found is the Clean 2. Now, this is a pack of 2, and these are completely reusable, which means you can just throw them in the washing machine and they're ready to use again and again.
Wow, that's great.
So all you need to know to use this, you've got this lovely silk ribbon here, which will just hold everything in place for you. It makes it nice and easy.
Handy.
And all you need is a bit of water.
That's all?
That is all.
Fab.
Give it a squeeze out. It saves on all of your cleansers. You don't need to use any harsh chemicals or anything like that.
Which is actually great if you've got sensitive skin as well and you can't use all those different cleansers.
So I've got Nikki showing us how that's used here now.
Okay,
all you need, dip it in that water, get it nice and wet, squeeze out the excess. You don't need it to be soaking, just kind of damp is perfect. And then put that onto your face and it's so nice and soft. So like you said, perfect for that sensitive skin.
I mean, these really, really are great, aren't we? And we can see there as well, Nikki using them. I mean, so luxurious. And look at that
difference. That's just one wipe. There's no pressure needed. She's just lightly wiping that along her skin, and look how much makeup is coming off there. They're absolutely brilliant. I just love them.
I mean, they're really great, aren't they? So if you're thinking, yes, absolutely, I would like the Clean 2, then your item number is 444000 and your price is just £9.99. So pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Kelly, I think these are such a great idea.
They're so handy to have. It's a pack of 2. This is your Clean 2, and this is a reusable makeup remover pad. All you need to do is just add water. So there's no harsh chemicals needed, which saves you money on extra products, and it's helpful for the environment as well because you're not using 3, 4, 5 makeup wipes a time. Look at the difference there. That is just one swipe, and all that was used was a bit of water. That's absolutely perfect. They're nice and soft, they're nice and plush, so they just feel extra luxurious, which I love adding that into my skincare routine.
Now, they are absolutely great. Like you said, I love how luxurious they are, how luxurious they feel. And I love as well that we can just keep using them over and over again, right?
Absolutely. So what I want to show you now, I have 2 oranges. Now, you might think, What a strange thing for a skincare demonstration. But I've put some makeup, some foundation on these oranges because the skin of an orange is going to mimic the pores of our skin.
Very true. Okay.
So I want to show you the difference. I've got a makeup remover wipe here, and we're going to have a go at trying to get that off. Now, as you can see, I'm having to give it loads and loads of wipes, and it's still all staying in those pores.
You can see there, you can see it's getting that surface layer off, but it's still in between all the pores.
So it's not a deep clean. Like you said, on the surface, it looks like it's working.
Yeah.
But as you can see, you've still got all that foundation in there. So cut 2, the clean 2. All you need is a little bit of water.
Okay.
Squeeze that out.
Yeah.
I've got my second lovely orange demonstration here.
Okay.
Just give it one single wipe. Look at the difference there. Because you've got these plush, soft fibres, you just give it one lovely clean.
Look at that. One pass and it's literally come off.
Exactly. So that's the one that I did with the makeup wipe.
Yeah.
And that is the difference. It's taking off all of that really deep penetrated makeup there. It's so much better.
I mean, that really is fabulous. And remember as well, that was just with water as well.
Just
with
water. Now, like I said, these are really soft, plush fibres here. And that is what is going to get into those really deep pores on your face. You can see there how plush that is, which means it's really going to contour into your face. So it's perfect for places like your eyes, trying to get eye makeup off. As you know,
it can be difficult.
It can be really difficult. So Nikki's going to show us now what this is like. Just dipping it in water and using it to get off those really difficult eye makeup, whether it's your mascara or your eyeliner. It could be an oil-based and they're extra difficult to get off.
Of course.
Look at all of that makeup on that's on your clean 2. There's no extra chemicals required.
I mean, that is just with water. So maybe you have sensitive skin, maybe you don't like the wipes, using them over and over and over again, then these are absolutely great. Remember as well, if you are going for your clean 2, you're actually getting a 2-pack. So let me just give you your item number, 444000. Your price for your 2-pack is $9.99, plus your P&P, but remember, that is per order and not per item. So if you want to get a few of these, absolutely do that. And we also have as well a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. You can also give us a call as well, 0800 200 6666. Kelly, I just think these are genius.
They're so handy to have. They're going to save you so much money in the long run. This is your clean 2. You've got a pack of 2, so you've got one larger white one and the pink. Now, the pink and the white do exactly the same thing. Personally, I like to use the pink one for my eye or my lipstick, just because it's that little bit smaller, so you can really get into all of those contours of your face. Look at the difference that makes. All you're doing is adding water. So you're not needing to add any chemicals. There's nothing harsh going on your skin, and that is so much better for our skin, especially when it comes to things like early signs of aging. You don't want to be using those makeup wipes, which are really pulling and scrubbing at your face.
I mean, they really are great, but you know, you love them as well. We are actually rated excellent on Trustpilot, and let me just share with you one of the reviews from your clean 2. So here we have, love the products I purchased through Must Have Ideas. Good quality products and great customer service. I particularly love the clean 2 makeup removers that I purchased. It has significantly reduced the amount of cotton pads I use. So not only a great product, but also better for the environment. I will definitely be trying some of the other products in the future as well. How fabulous is that? But it's right, you know?
It's 100% right. They're going to save you so much money. When you're using these makeup wipes, I'm just going to show you this one here. This is just one wipe. When you're using these, you're using 3, 4, maybe 5 a time.
I was going to say, Kelly, I can't get all my makeup off with just one makeup wipe. I will say it takes me a fair few. And we can see Nikki as well. Wow, look at that with a clean 2.
That is just one wipe over with the clean 2. And all you're needing to do is just add water. It's honestly such an amazing idea. You're just adding water, so there's no harsh chemicals going on your face. It's saving you so much money. And the fact that these are reusable, you just pop them straight in the washing machine. You can use them again, and again. Look at that messy bin.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
But we're also used to seeing that. We've all done it before.
Yeah, it's so true. But I mean, these really are the way forward, aren't they? So the clean 2 are fabulous. Remember as well, you are getting a 2-pack. We can see lovely Nikki using them now. How luxurious they are. So if you're thinking, yes, I absolutely would like your Clean 2, your item number is 444000. Your price is just £9.99 plus your P&P, but remember that is per order, not per item. So pop a few of them in your basket. I think you're going to absolutely love them. I really think these are the way forward. They are fabulous. Joining me now is our home expert, Rachel, with an absolutely fantastic product.
Hello, Caris. Yes, this is Fast Out. It's a universal stain remover that's going to work on a multitude of stains, whether it's that favourite shirt or that expensive carpet. Get ready, because we have got some mind-blowing demonstrations coming up. I can't wait to show you what this can do.
335000 is your item number for your Fast Out. Price is £14.99, or you can split that into 3 payments of £5. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel.
Right, Caris, let's go. Buckle up.
I'm excited.
This is one of those products that's got to be seen to be believed.
Okay,
here we
ready.
go.
Yeah.
First of all, here I've got some ink. Now, this could be sort of leaky pen on a work shirt or a school shirt. Fast Out straight into the palm of my hand. Now, this is dermatologically tested. So even with my sensitive skin, no problems there. In we go. Now, as this paste dissolves, what you'll see is it starts to break down that stain. Can you see how it's disappearing in front of your eyes?
Oh, my goodness.
In a matter of seconds, that stain is gone.
Rachel.
Wow. I told you. Wait for this. Tough stain. We've got coffee here.
Okay.
Now, this could be on your carpets, clothing, upholstery. Again, a little bit of that Fast Out straight into the palm of my hand.
Okay.
In we go. And it's almost like a magic trick, but it's not magic. It's clever science. The power of orange oil breaking down that stain at the molecular level. Gone in seconds.
Oh, my goodness. I literally can't believe what I'm seeing here. It's like magic.
And we've all had the dreaded red sock go round in the whitewash. Yeah. Actually, for me, it's the Spider-Man pants. Absolute nightmare. But, you know, it can really damage those whites. So we're going to do an experiment here. We've got some red dye.
Okay.
I've got my beautiful crisp white piece of lace. I'm going to dip that in just to show you that this is active red dye. I'm just going to pull it up. Can we see how it started to go a little bit pink there? I'm just going to do a little bit more. Okay. Just so we can get it nice and pink. So that has discoloured. Okay, so I'm going to pop that in and leave that there.
Okay.
Here we go, in with the Fast Out again. So what I love about this is you can use it as a pre-treater for your whites as well. So if you've got things like your sheets, your shirts, your pillowcases that have got that slight sort of yellow residue and staining, but look at how that red dye disappears. Now let's pull out our white lace and it is back to brilliant
phenomenal.
white. Now, Caris, the great thing about Fast Out is once those stains are gone, they are gone for good. So let me reintroduce some of that red dye and look at how it actively keeps working. Look at how it disappears. It's absolutely incredible. Yeah. So if you've got stains in the carpet, they're not going to wick back up. Those stains with Fast Out are gone for good.
I am absolutely blown away with this. Oh my goodness. If you're thinking, yes, please, get that in my life, then your item number is 335000. Your price is £14.99. Remember, that is for the 2-pack. So pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel, this is fabulous.
Yeah, and do you know what? Remember, Fast Out is a universal stain remover that will work on a huge variety of stains and surfaces, whether it's your carpets, your clothing, or even your upholstery. And the secret with it, Caris, is that powerful orange oil that helps to break down the toughest of stains at the molecular level. Dermatologically tested, it's kind to the skin, fast acting for instant results. You can even use it to remove tough stains on a multitude of surfaces. It is fantastic on carpets and brilliant as a pre-treater for your white loads to bring them back to brilliant white. Okay. A little bit goes a really, really long way, and once you use Fast Out, those stains are gone for good. Look at how that red dye disappears. Wow. You're getting 2 tubes for this price as well, so it is just fantastic value.
Amazing. Now, what are we doing here, Rachel?
Well, we've got a beautiful, crisp white shirt. Now, you might be thinking if you've stained up a shirt that you're going to have to throw it away. Maybe you've got that favourite shirt that you just can't bring yourself to part with. We're going to make some serious stains here. So I've got my raspberry going on.
Oh, dear.
So for all the messy breakfast eaters, there's the raspberry going down there. We've got a bit of pen ink here. So maybe this is, again, leaking pen. It could be a work shirt. It could be a school shirt. Absolutely. And we've got some sticky juice because kids are the worst culprits, aren't they? So that's going on there as well. So,
oh dear, what a mess.
What an absolute pickle. Now, you saw me put it into my hand, but of course, when you're applying this to your spot stains, you can use a cloth, a sponge, a brush, whatever works for you. The trick is a little bit of water because it activates in water. So here I've got a wet cloth with a tiny pea-sized amount because a little bit goes goes a really
don't
long
need
way.
much,
So
okay.
here we go. We are powering through that tough raspberry. Look at that ink disappearing, and the juice is gone in seconds. And as I say, you can toss this into your wash just to go through your whites to really bring them
So
back
we
to
can do that as
brilliant white.
well?
Absolutely.
Amazing. I can't get over that. Look at that.
So great for your clothing.
Perfect.
Hallelujah. But it's when it comes to those things that you can't put in the washing machine that this
Okay.
really comes into its own.
Okay.
So if you've got cushion covers, maybe you've got upholstery that obviously is really difficult to keep
Mm-hmm.
clean, or of course your carpet.
Nightmare.
And it works on such a multitude of stains. So that's what we've got set up here. So first of all, we've got the spray tan. That's your spray tan.
I've done
line.
that many
That's
times.
things like the towels,
Yes.
clothing,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
collar lines, things like that. We have got the sticky jam, and that could be the toast
Okay.
balls onto the floor.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the soy sauce. Maybe you've been having your TV dinners and you spilt a bit on the sofa. We've got the tough blackberries, and as we know, those berries stain really, really badly. And this is a serious one. We've got nail varnish on the carpet.
Dangerous, yeah,
Whoopsie-daisy.
yeah.
But when you've got your fast out,
Okay.
you don't need to worry.
Okay.
So again, I've got myself a
Let's
brush
go.
this time. A damp brush, because of course water is activating the fast out. Little squirt of the fast out.
Okay.
And take a look how it powers through.
Oh, wow.
Fake tan, jam,
Look at that.
soy sauce, blackberries, and
wow.
you've also got that amazing
Look at
nail varnish
that.
gone. I just can't believe how many uses this has. It's that one thing that's got to be a go-to. You need it in that cupboard under the sink.
And they are strong stains, Rachel,
Yeah.
like your fake tan and your jam, etc. Oh my goodness.
And the thing about stains is you need to treat them as soon as possible. So it's better to have this and not need it than to need it and not have it.
That's a really good point.
What I would say is even though this is safe to use on all surfaces, it's always recommended with any stain remover you do a little patch test first.
Okay, great.
But we're going to put this to a really tough test now. I've got my red wine bottle. Just to prove this is a brand new bottle, I'm going to open it here. Did you hear the click?
I did.
Hear the click? Right,
Perfect.
going on. Now, the thing about red wine stains is they are the worst kind of stains. You know, how many
Look at that.
garments or carpets have we lost to a red wine
Yeah,
stain?
that is- yeah, not
well,
good.
not anymore, okay? So I'm just getting a damp cloth,
Okay.
little bit of that fast out, and take a look how on one of the toughest of
Oh my
stains,
goodness.
it is gone in seconds. That's the power of fast out. There's no waiting time. It is gone instantly. And it's not just the adults you got to watch out for. We've got some chocolate spread.
Yeah.
It's those messy kids.
This makes so
In
much
my
mess.
house, it's those messy kids. And there's nothing worse than stains on your expensive, carpets and upholstery because they cost a fortune to replace.
Yeah.
Again, we've got our cloth here, damp, with a little bit of fast out, and we're going to get rid of this, Karen.
I mean, chocolate spread is such a
and
nightmare
that is,
as well.
it just
isn't
we try
it?
to clean it and it ends up smushing into the carpet. And as I
Yeah.
said earlier, just a little bit more water to activate that. The fact that normal sprays will push it to the pile of the carpet, but with fast out, that stain is gone for good.
I mean, this really is amazing. So let me give you your item number 335000 for your fast out 2-pack. Your price is $14.99. Pop onto the website, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel, this really, really is fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Whether it's the carpets, clothing, upholstery, that powerful orange oil is breaking the stain down at the molecular level. Dermatologically tested, you can see there it's safe on the hands.
Right.
You're going to get instant results. It really will remove a multitude of tough stains. Brilliant on surfaces, brilliant on carpets. And for those white loads as well, it really brings them back to brilliant white. I love the fact that when you've used fast out, those stains are gone. They are gone for good. I just want to show you one more time, Caris, just how exceptional this product is. So we've got our blue ink here, palm of my hand, in it goes. You are getting instant results. Remember that orange oil, breaking it down at the molecular level.
Oh my goodness.
Coffee stains, carpets, upholstery, cushions, clothing, you name it. Get your fast out, in it goes. Gone in seconds. It's like a magic trick, but it's not magic. It's really clever science. And when it comes to that red sock going round in the wash, never fear, because you can get rid of it with fast
It
out.
really is amazing, Rachel. So your item number is 335000. That's for your fast out, your 2-pack. Remember, so you are getting 2 there. Your price is $14.99. Remember as well, we've got a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. They really are amazing. So let me give you your price again, $14.99, or split that into 3 payments of just £5. Earlier in the show, we saw your Smart Space Underbed Twin Pack, which are your today's favourite find. Now, these are beautiful, strong and stackable storage designed to make use of all that wasted space. You've got strong carry handles and they're collapsible when they're not in use as well. Now, your item number for these is 669377. Your discounted price is $15.59, but you need that code 764TFF. To order, you could pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. But don't go anywhere, we have so much coming up here on Must Have Ideas.
It's time to take a fresh look at shopping. Explore our newest ideas for your home and garden from the comfort of your own sofa. Wherever you live in the UK, you can rely on our great value, excellent customer service, fast delivery, and hassle-free returns, so you can shop with confidence. Discover something new with Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Tuesday the 28th of January is Smart Space Underbed. Maximise that wasted space under your bed with this low-profile storage solution. Get organised and take control of the clutter with this clever pack of 2. Use code 764TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 22% off Smart Space Underbed. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find. Our best daily find at our best ever price.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. Need midweek meal inspiration? Join us at 8 a.m. on Trending in the Kitchen to discover the brightest and best products. And at 11 a.m, our experts have some great tips to help you tackle those difficult household tasks on That's Clever. At 3 p.m, fresh for 2025, join Caris as she showcases her must-haves for your home and garden on Clever Ideas with Caris. Discover something new this Wednesday with Must Have Ideas.
Now, Rachel, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us another fantastic product.
Yes, Caris, these are simple sheets, and let me tell you, they're hands down the quickest, easiest way to get your laundry done. Forget your messy powders and liquids full of nasty, harsh chemicals. These are dermatologically tested. You're getting 100 sheets in the box, and it works out at just 10 pence per wash.
800441 is your item number for your simple sheet. 3 fragrances to choose from: fresh linen, jasmine or spring blossom. Price is £9.99. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Rachel.
Well, Caris, are you ready to see
I'm
the power of
ready.
simple sheets? Because really it is hands down the simplest way to get your laundry done.
Okay.
So, as I said, no messy liquids or powders, no measuring, no pouring, no mess, no fuss. I want you to imagine that this is a washing machine.
Okay.
Bear with me. It's just a jar with some water in it, but you stick with me. We're going to imagine this is your washing machine.
Okay.
Now, with your simple sheet, you just need 1 sheet. You're going to put that directly into the drum of your machine.
Right.
I'm going to pop this on like this and run your cycle as normal. Now, I'm just going to give us a little shake to simulate what happens inside your machine. And the great thing about your simple sheets is they're going to dissolve
at
fully.
that.
You're going to be able to use them on your hot washes, your cold washes. You can use them with your darks, your whites, your woolens. Look at all that powerful
Yeah,
cleaning
you can
foam.
see.
That's what's going to power through the clothes, lifting off all the dirt and grime. But the best bit is each wash you do with simple sheets work out at just 10 pence. 10 pence per wash, every wash for the next 100 washes.
That's
Caris.
great.
So the value is brilliant, and it is so simple. So time was that maybe I would be sort of lugging, obviously, all of the laundry over to the machine. But then you've got the measuring, you've got the pouring, you've got the liquid going everywhere,
Yeah,
the
it takes a
powder
while,
going
yeah,
everywhere,
of course.
the gunk in the drawer. Not anymore. I'm just going to grab my simple sheet, pop it straight in the drum, close the door, and run my cycle as normal.
How
I
easy
cannot
is
tell you what a
that?
game changer it is in terms of time saving, and you're still getting that amazing efficacy. But the other thing I love about simple sheets is the fact they're dermatologically tested.
Okay.
So a lot of the powders and liquids that we buy in the supermarket are really chemically laden.
Right, okay.
And I want to prove that to you here, because what I've got is 2 identical baby grows, okay? Now, this one here has been washed with a regular detergent, and this one here has been washed with simple sheets. I'm going to pop these into the bowls and give them a little squeeze.
Right.
Now, what you'll start to see is the one that's been washed with the regular detergent is starting to turn this water a little bit cloudy.
Yeah,
Can you see how it's changing?
already, yeah.
Now, what that is the chemical residue trapped in the fibres of the clothing. Now, especially for your children, or if you're like me, you're hypoallergenic, you know, it's got that sensitivity issue, because those chemicals are then rubbing against your skin all day. But when you use Simple Sheets, they're dermatologically tested, they dissolve fully in the wash, so they're not leaving residue on your clothing. So it's safer for you, and you're still getting that fantastic efficacy, working out at just 10 pence per wash.
I mean, that really is fabulous. So pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. But remember, your Simple Sheets work out at just 10 pence per wash. So your item number 800441. Remember, you've got 3 fragrances to choose from: Fresh Linen, Jasmine, or Spring Blossom. $9.99. They really, really are fabulous. I mean, I'm really impressed with these, Rachel.
Yeah, I mean, you get a brilliant clean with these. What do we want? Fresh, clean laundry, but without the faff. You're going to put that one sheet straight into the drum of your machine. So much of a space saver as well, because if you haven't got those big boxes and bottles, you're going to be able to slide that into a really nice tight gap, because it's just sitting on top of the washing machine.
Perfect for that.
Could be a drawer. Fantastic, long-lasting fragrance with these as well. In fact, we've got 3 different fragrances to choose from. We've got the Fresh Linen, the Spring Blossom, or the Jasmine. But whichever one you choose, your Simple Sheets are suitable for all types of washes, whether it's your cold washes, your hot washes, your lights, your darks, your woolens. And I love the fact that it just really takes so much effort out of that laundry day, because for me, as a busy mum, I'm doing multiple loads of laundry per week. And I love the fact that you've got the different fragrance options to choose from as well. So if we take a little look here, you've got 3 options to choose from. Now you're getting 100 sheets in that teeny tiny box. So all you need to do now is pick your favourite. So we've got the Fresh Linen there, which is that gorgeous classic fresh bed sheets aroma. That's the blue one. The pink one there is your Spring Blossom, which is a lovely light floral scent. And then you've got the Jasmine, which is a really sumptuous fragrance. But whichever one you choose, of course, you're getting those key benefits, as well as fantastic space saving.
Right.
Because things like your big, bulky boxes,
they take up room, Rachel.
They take up room.
Yeah.
They're heavy to lug back from the supermarket every week. They cost an awful lot of money. And as we mentioned earlier, they can be full of some really nasty, harsh chemicals.
Of course.
When you look at your Simple Sheets, they come in this teeny tiny box. No plastics in these whatsoever, by the way. So if you are using things like the pods, those do contain plastics that then actually sort of flush out into the environment. But these are plastic free. Look how slim that is. So easy to store. A fully recyclable cardboard box and 100 sheets in there, working out at just 10 pence per wash.
Great.
And it's all about efficacy as well. We've got to make sure this is something that works for us. So I just want to talk about how these dissolve fully, and the fact that you can use them for hand washing as well, which is super handy. So if you're going away on holiday, so I'm gonna pop this one into a bowl here. Now what you'll start to see, and it can be hard to pick up on the camera, is that it starts to dissolve and break down and break apart already. I'm just going to agitate that a little bit with my fingers, just so we can start to build up that foam. But this is going to be great, as I say, if you've got things like your delicates, your woolens, things that you don't want to put through the washing machine, now you can hand wash with these. And I have sensitive skin, but look at that, dermatologically tested, so it's safe on my hands. But here's the thing, if you've got that lovely silky blouse, and maybe you've had that dinner party,
Little spill,
the spills, whether it's the drinks,
coffee,
it's the oil,
even,
here we go. It's got to work, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's got to be able to clean the clothes effectively. So here we go. Popping in that dirty little swatch of this gorgeous, delicate, silky material, and out it comes.
Look at that.
Completely pristine.
Perfect.
So you're getting that amazing, amazing result in terms of your cleaning as well.
I mean, it really is amazing. And remember as well, it works out at just 10 pence per wash. So let me just give you your different fragrances. You've got Fresh Linen, you've got Jasmine, or you've got Spring Blossom. Your price is $9.99 and your item number is 800441. So pop into the website, musthaveideas.tv, or remember, you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent. They are ready and waiting to take your call. But Rachel, I just think these are so easy, aren't they? I love that.
There's no thought process in it. There's no effort required. One sheet in the drum of your machine, and that is it. Run your cycle as normal, no matter what type of garment, no matter what type of wash. Love the fact, as we said earlier, that you can use them for hand washing as well. You've got the 3 different fragrances to choose from, really long-lasting fragrances. Your classic fresh bed sheets aroma, that lovely Spring Blossom, a light floral, and the sumptuous Jasmine. Whichever one you choose, you're getting 100 sheets. That's 100 washes, working out just 10 pence per wash, dermatologically tested. And I just love the fact that it really will save you so much time and effort lugging big, heavy boxes and bottles back from the supermarket, because now you've got something delivered to your door that's not going to leave residues like this.
I've had that before. I've had that. You've washed it and sometimes you get like a little mark on there.
And it's not just on your, and sometimes these residues are visible and sometimes they're not. And as I say, if you've got sensitive skin, you really want to be thinking about the products you're using, but also things like the drawer here. So take a look inside here, you know, and this is where it could be the liquids, it could be the powders. You end up with the gunky residue. Now, these are not the easiest things to keep clean. Then you start to get that mold forming, and mold contains toxins.
Yeah.
Is that really something that we want
No,
to be flushing
not at
through
all.
our clean laundry? Not at all. And again, the whole sort of labour of then having to pour it into measuring cups, whether it's the
Mess.
liquids or the powders, it's super, super messy.
Yeah.
So forget the mess. Grab yourself a simple sheet.
Okay.
Pop it straight into the drum of your machine.
Yeah.
And run your cycle as normal. So again, we're going to simulate what happens inside your machine by giving this a bit of a shake. It couldn't be simpler to get that laundry done. And you can see the powerful cleaning foam that simple sheet generates, working out at just 10 pence per wash.
I mean, how amazing is that? So remember, pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. We've got a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. You've got 3 fragrances to choose from, so whether you prefer fresh linen, jasmine or spring blossom. Your item number is 800441 and your price is £9.99. But remember, that works out at just 10 pence per wash. You know, these just make everything so much easier, don't they? You don't have to worry about having all those, powders and liquids and everything in your cupboard. You can just pop these, take a sheet, pop them in the washing machine, and away you go. Really, really amazing. But remember, it does work out at just 10 pence per wash. So remember, fresh linen, jasmine or spring blossom, your price is £9.99 and your item number is 800441. I think you're gonna love them. Right, joining me now is our home economist, Simon Brown, with, by the looks, a fantastic product.
Hi, Karis. Yeah, this is an amazing knife sharpener that will sharpen all of these knives, all your steel knives, whether straight or serrated. It's simple, it's safe, it's quick. It's called Samurai Sharp.
Item number 600887 for your Samurai Sharp, price coming in at £12.99. I mean, it's wonderful, Simon.
Well, the thing is, we've all got drawers full of knives, Karis. And when we bought them, they were super sharp, they were brilliant.
Yeah.
After a few weeks or months, they're suddenly blunt. We throw them in the drawer, we buy another one. What a waste of money, because knives are like your car. They
Okay.
need maintenance. And Samurai Sharp is the maintenance they need, because it will sharpen any steel-bladed knife,
Right.
including serrated ones. So I've picked one of the knives we've got here. Now, these are all old knives. I'm not using brand new kitchen knives.
Okay.
Over here, I've brought a lump of concrete in. You're thinking, what on earth have you brought
Yeah,
that
I
into the
was,
kitchen for?
funnily enough.
Okay, so I'm going to blunt the knife.
Okay.
Now, please don't do this to your knife at home,
No.
because it's not good for your knife to rub it on concrete. But that's now blunted, okay? So if I give that a wipe, what we're
Okay.
going to do is we're going to try and cut the tomato.
Oh dear, yeah.
That was really blunt.
Hard work,
Okay,
yeah.
so what I'm going to do is use the Samurai Sharp to sharpen it. Now, the Samurai Sharp uses a pair of sprung blades.
Okay.
And the sprung blades are where the sharpening
wow.
edges are mounted. And what you do is you gently hold the knife and you just draw it through the Samurai Sharp sharpening blades.
That's really safe. I mean, your fingers are nowhere near the knife. Or,
No,
you know.
no, it's a really safe way of sharpening your kitchen knives. And all I'm doing is giving this a few strokes through. Now, obviously, that was a very...
Well, you don't go rubbing your
Blunt
knives against concrete, let's face it. do
Not
you?
normally,
So-
but I've given that a few strokes through.
Okay.
And I want you to see how much sharper that is now.
Look at the difference.
I know.
So much easier. I mean, fabulous. So to get that, what you want to do is go onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can go onto the phone lines, 0800 200 6666, and our wonderful customer service team are based here in Kent in the UK. So your item number 600887, price coming in at £12.99 for your Samurai Sharp. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it?
It really is. And the thing is, if you've got kitchen knives that you know were great on day one, but now they sit in the drawer, that's actually a waste of money, Karis, because you can revive any steel kitchen knife with Samurai Sharp, whether it's straight or serrated. It's really easy to use. It's safe to use. This is a butter knife. And watch this. Watch this. This is amazing.
Cutting a steak?
With a butter knife.
Oh, my
because Samurai
goodness.
Sharp restores an edge. Now, it's really simple to use. As you've seen, it's safe. You're well away from the sharpening
Well,
process.
I'm actually really guilty of just buying a new set of knives because I don't want to try and sharpen them myself. I mean, it scares me, to be honest, but this is easy.
It's simple, it's safe. So let's try it. Now, this is the other end of the scale. So,
Okay.
you know, this is a serious knife.
Okay.
But it's a great knife if you've got larger food. So what I'm going to do is show you how the Samurai Sharp works. Now, that pair of sprung arms have the sharpening surfaces the sharpening plates attached to them. And what you do, when you've got a knife that you haven't sharpened before, when you first receive your Samurai Sharp, take your knives and draw them through the Samurai Sharp with the point down. Can you see how it's pointing towards the board? Point down. And give them several strokes through the Samurai Sharp. The arms will automatically adjust.
And that's if they really need
if they're
to
really
be sharpened.
blunt.
Okay.
Now, normally, having done that, every few days, every 2 or 3 days, you just need to do a maintenance sharpen. And you do that by pushing apart the sprung arms with your fingers and just draw that through. I'm not putting any pressure.
Okay.
That's the really important thing about Samurai Sharp. No pressure, no skill, just very simple. Draw that through. You've honed that edge to the sharpness it had the day you bought the knife. Now watch this. This is how sharp this knife is now.
Oh, look how easy
I can go straight through that melon in seconds.
I mean, that's brilliant. Do you know, I love the fact that it's just so easy. I'm always afraid to sharpen knives because I always think, oh, is it going to be dangerous? That is so easy and simple. So to get this, your item number is 600887. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can go onto the call line 0800 200 6666. Your price is coming in at $12.99. And I mean, it could save you so much money. Couldn't it? Instead of buying a new set of knives, you just use your Samurai Sharp.
And that's the thing, it really is, it's about maintenance of your knives, because with Samurai Sharp, you can resharpen any steel knife. It's very simple, it's very safe, there's no skill needed, there's no pressure needed, Caris, either. And if you then do that every time you're using your kitchen knives, you're extending the life and you're basically using that investment you've made in your kitchen tools. So if you have any kitchen knives in your drawer that you know you're not using because they're blunt, you need to get a Samurai Sharp today, because then you'll find suddenly everything is easier. Your food prep's quicker, your food prep's safer because you're not worried about the knife, and Samurai Sharp is the key to it.
And we all need that extra time, don't we?
Yeah, we do, exactly. Now, I've shown you kitchen prep knives, but Sunday roast, let's find our carving knife. And now this is a really old carving knife. I want to prove to you, Caris, this is not just about, you know, sharpening brand new knives.
Okay.
So we're going to sharpen this, okay?
I'm not a fan of just carving or doing. If I can make my life easier in the kitchen, I absolutely will do that.
Well, this will make your life easier. So I've only had to do a few strokes through the Samurai Sharp. Watch this. This knife is so beautifully sharp. I can cut incredible thin slices, even the skin, Caris. And this means that whether you're carving a meat joint, or whether you're actually just cutting something delicate like a gatto, whatever it might be, the Samurai Sharp goes straight through in seconds. It's so easy.
It's precise, it's easy, it's making your life easier, and also, I mean, you know, it looks really neutral and you can just leave it on the side.
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, it's very small. It's got a non-slip base, so when you're using it, it's not going to wander around, and it can be used right or left-handed because you just hold on to the Samurai Sharp. Your fingers are well away from the knife.
Yeah.
Now, bread knife.
Surely you can't.
Bread knife.
Surely you can't sharpen your bread knife.
Well,
how about all those edges?
This is the thing. Normally, you can never put a serrated knife through a bread, through a knife sharpener, but you can with Samurai Sharp. It sharpens straight and serrated blades. So if you look at this, you can see there are serrations on the blade and they're scalloped. Can you see how they've got a scallop on that side? If I flip it over, the blade is just flat. They're not scalloped, okay? So find the side that's got the little dish-shaped scallops, and that is the side that you angle towards the Samurai Sharp at 35 degrees. Okay, so you just draw it through the Samurai Sharp.
Okay.
A few strokes are all you need.
Yeah.
And it's just rehoning those scallops. If I wipe it, always give it a little wipe just to remove any swarf or whatever. And then, now you can see how soft and crispy this is. It's really, really beautiful.
Lovely and fresh.
If I just go straight through that, I'm not squashing the bread.
But which is what you would do if it was a blunt knife, wouldn't you?
Exactly. But you get perfect slices. And the thing to remember is a sharp knife is a safer knife because it doesn't slip. Samurai Sharp will resharpen all of your steel knives, whether they're straight or they're serrated. It is a kitchen essential.
I mean, it's just going to save you time, isn't it?
It is, and it's going to make your food prep so much quicker and easier. If you are someone who tends to buy a lot of pre-prepared food because you know your knives make you nervous cooking, you're going to love Samurai Sharp. If you're someone who loves cooking, what a great gift idea, because it's brilliant. It's something everybody with a kitchen knife needs, because all you do is you just draw your knife through the Samurai Sharp, and if it's a steel knife, it is either straight or serrated, the Samurai Sharp will sharpen it brilliantly. And the thing is, it's easy to use. There's no pressure, there's no skill like those steels. It's simple and it's safe. It's absolutely brilliant.
It really is. 600887 is your item number for your Samurai Sharp. Price coming in at $12.99. Musthaveideas.tv, or you can go to the call lines 0800 200 6666. What an amazing product coming in today at just $12.99. Now, Simon, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us now a real must-have idea.
Yes, Caris, this is called Fresher for Longer Easy Seal, and this will reseal and indeed open and reseal virtually any bag or packet. Not only is it going to reduce your food waste to save you money, but it'll help keep your food fresher for longer.
113755 is your item number for your Fresher for Longer Easy Seal. Price $11.99, or if you prefer, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £4. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Simon?
Well, Caris, we all do it, don't we? We take some food out of a bag, we roll the bag down, we put it in the cupboard, and it spills everywhere.
Very true.
Or you take some salad out of a bag, you roll it down, you maybe pop a peg on, you put it in the fridge, 2 days later,
it's gone.
It's a bag of mush, isn't it?
Very true.
Well, Fresher for Longer Easy Seal is going to solve all of that, because what this does is it recreates that factory thermal seal, which locks in the freshness.
Okay.
So easy to use, just takes a couple of AA batteries.
Okay, perfect.
Let's say you've opened your bag of crisps, and you know you shouldn't eat the whole bag. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put that onto the bag and just squeeze it together and draw it along the bag. And what it does is it recreates that factory seal so that they're now sealed in.
Perfect. Lovely.
Salad.
Great.
And I did mention salad. Now these, you know, it doesn't matter if you just roll that down. It's not going to keep the freshness in. So what you do is you just make sure that the two edges of the bag are touching each other, and then take your Fresher for Longer Easy Seal, and I'm just going to pop that onto the edge of the bag, and then draw that along the bag. And you can see that we've locked in the freshness. It is so simple and brilliant.
I mean, it really is great. And of course, as well, I see you've got a sauce there. Will you work on that as well?
Liquids. Now, this sort of thing can be difficult to get into, particularly if you've got dexterity problems, those tear tabs.
Yeah, it can be difficult.
And there's mess all over the floor. So at the other end of the Fresher for Longer Easy Seal is a bag cutter. So all you do is you just draw that down the packaging, and that cuts open the bag. Very simple to use.
Okay.
And then what I can do is reseal that. So I'll use the thermal end, and I'm going to pop this onto here now. Because this is a thicker bag, I'm going to make sure I've preheated it. Just squeeze it for a couple of seconds, and then pop that onto the bag, and just draw that down the bag. And what that does is that recreates that factory thermal seal, and you can see that happening. And now we've locked the sauce back into the pouch.
I mean, that is really clever, and of course, in turn, could cut down your wastage as well, which is great. So let me give you your details for your Fresher for Longer Easy Seal. Your item number is 113755. Your price is $11.99. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call. Our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent, and they are ready and waiting to take your call on 0800 200 6666. Simon, I think this is great.
Isn't it great? Fresher for Longer Easy Seal means you can reseal all that different bags and packaging. You just slide it along the bag and it recreates that thermal seal that was created in the factory. It works on your pasta, on your rice, on your crisps, on your nuts, on all of those different packaging that tends to tear open. And if you're batch cooking or you have a freezer, you're going to love it, because you can pop things straight into the freezer and seal the end. Now, there's a thermal end, but there's also that bag cutting end, which I use to open the sauce. So you just slide it along the bag and it creates a watertight and airtight seal. And it really works, as you can see, even when you've got something that you actually wouldn't want to put in water. It is a brilliant piece of kitchen equipment. Now, I have brought along a bag of compost for a good reason. I'll explain why I've borrowed this from George in a moment. But the thing is, it's part of the idea that this isn't just about food. Easy Seal works to seal things in plastic bags.
Okay.
So if you're going on holiday
Yeah.
and you take your lovely cosmetics with you and you know that your suitcase is always the one
Yeah.
by chance that's on the top of the trolley in the rain at the airport and all of your contents are getting soaked, put your cosmetics or your mobile phone or whatever it might be into here and lock it safely into your luggage. And if you're
clever.
taking
Yeah.
paperwork either with you on holiday or maybe you're putting it in the loft,
Yeah.
where it can be a bit damp, then just heat seal it. And that's what I've done. I've sealed it in a bag. You can see there's my Easy Seal seal at the top there. And that ensures that everything in there is kept watertight and airtight.
Perfect.
And that's why I'm going to use it on my bag of compost because it works even on this sort of heavy duty plastic.
Okay.
As George will remind you, you don't want to get things in your compost and you don't want the moisture escaping. So it's important to seal it when you're finished. So we've cut it open. We've used some for potting. What I'm going to do is give this a squeeze to warm it up.
Okay.
Just a couple of seconds is all it takes. Remember,
Yeah.
it just takes 2 AA batteries. And then just put it on the edge of the bag, squeeze the jaws together and slide it down the bag. And what you'll see is you start to get that thermal seal
We can see it.
reappearing.
Yeah, we
you
can
can
see.
see the line of that. And if I
Yeah.
just follow that down to the end of the compost bag, we can seal that back in so it can go back in the shed.
Perfect.
And you know that's all locked inside.
Great.
Brilliant. Now, I'm going to swap places with you because there was a lady on the film there popping her mobile phone into a tank of water.
Yeah.
I thought, you're not going to believe that. So we're going to do it again.
Oh, wow.
So I have got my mobile phone. Now, if I start the lap counter,
Okay.
so the timer's running.
Yeah.
Let's pop that into an ordinary freezer bag.
Yeah.
So this is a standard freezer bag, sort of thing I actually use for the paperwork.
Okay,
That goes
okay.
into the bag.
Yeah.
You can see the timer is still running.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Perfect.
And what I'm going to do is seal that. Now, I've been sealing from one side to the other,
Yeah.
but you can actually also start in the middle. And as
And go
long as the
out.
lines cross,
Yeah.
then you can work either way. It's whatever is more convenient for you. So let's just squeeze the Easy Seal together and let's start making that thermal seal. And you can see on this bag really clearly,
Yeah, you can see
you
it.
can see that thermal seal forming. If I
Perfect.
turn that round, we'll do
Yeah.
the other side. So as I said, I'm just going to cross these. You can either do this method or starting at one end, whichever suits you,
Yeah.
and just slide that towards the edge of the bag and you get a really clear view of that thermal seal on this particular bag.
Great.
And now we've locked it in the bag. So that's absolutely locked in. Mobile phone's still going.
We
There
can
it is
see,
ticking
yeah.
away. Dunk that in the tank. I'll put it right underneath the water.
Look at that.
There's no escape.
Oh my goodness.
Let's take it out of the water.
That's
and in
so
fact, I tell you
clever.
what, look, it's gone back to the home screen because this is still touch sensitive. We can actually use the phone. So it really works.
I mean, it really is great, isn't it? If you're thinking, absolutely, I love the Fresher for Longer Easy Seal, your item number is 113755. Your price is $11.99. Pop that into the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Delivery within 2 working days or your order is free. I mean, this really is great, isn't it, Simon?
A brilliant idea because we all open packaging, we all end up spilling food and wasting food and food going off more quickly than it needs to. But with Fresher for Longer Easy Seal, when you've taken some food out of the packaging, you can just seal the packaging with that thermal seal, just like in the factory, and it means the food can't escape. And whether you're resealing something that's an ordinary bag that you've bought or whether you're sealing stuff to go in the freezer, it's brilliant. Now, at one side, you've got the thermal seal. At the other end of the Easy Seal is the bag cutter. So if you struggle to get into packaging, you're going to love how easy this makes your life. And it really does create a watertight and airtight seal. And as you've just seen, if you want to dunk your mobile phone in the tank, you can because you know it's an airtight, watertight seal. Now, this I also find really useful if you're a freezer owner.
Yeah.
Because these freezer bags, you want to reuse them, you want to wash them and use them again.
Yeah.
So perfect for this. I'm just going to squeeze it to reheat again, just
Yeah.
for a couple of seconds.
Okay.
And then we'll slide this over the bag. Just
Yeah.
start at one side and just draw it down the bag. And you can see that seal is appearing as I draw that across that freezer bag.
Look
and
at
that
that.
means you're locking in the freshness and it's absolutely
I mean,
watertight.
it's so clever, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it a great idea? Let's do pasta, which is one of those things we all spill loads of pasta all
Yeah.
over the cupboard. This could be rice, it could be pasta, whatever it is. So I'll squeeze the jaws together and I'm just going to pull the bag and you'll see that heat seal is appearing and it's sealing the bag in seconds. And look, I can turn that upside down and the bag is sealed. And that's easy sealed.
It is so clever. So pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv to order, or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. We also have a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. So your item number for your Fresher for Longer Easy Seal is 113755. Your price is $11.99, but remember you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £4. When you get it home, I think you're going to love it. Just a reminder, earlier in the show, we saw the amazing Samurai Sharp. Now, this is fantastic, reviving some of those knives which are in the kitchen, which could save you time, which could save you money. I mean, we had Simon here, and he actually sharpened a bread knife, which I didn't even know you could do, but you can do with the Samurai Sharp. And I mean, you know, like I said, really quick, really easy, and it just makes it feel a bit safer. 600887 for your Samurai Sharp, and price is coming in today at $12.99. Thank you for your company over the last hour. It's been fab. That's it from me for now, but don't go anywhere. We have so much coming up, and Adam's up next here on Must Have Ideas.
Yes, you'll be joining me, Adam, for an hour of feel-good finds. Gonna make your day that little bit better, hopefully discover something new as well. And of course, as always, we have our expert demonstrations to make you see just how stuff works right after this very short break.
Gardens need attention to look their best, but sometimes it can be difficult to know where to start. Unlock your garden's potential and transform your space with my top picks. In the Garden with George, only on Must Have Ideas.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Hello, you're going to be joining me, Adam. Lovely to have your company this Tuesday. How's your week going so far? I hope it's going well. Well, it's about to get a little bit better. We're going to start the rest of your week right, because here on Must Have Ideas, as always, we've got some brilliant products, expert demonstrations. You're going to absolutely love the show joining me in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. Let's see what's coming up next on Must Have Ideas. Coming up, we've got the Fire Fingers. You get a pack of 2, and these are a great way to protect your hands. They are heat resistant to an incredible 500 degrees. They've got the same material that firefighters use. They're also cut resistant and waterproof as well, so great for tasks around the house, not just cooking, even getting DIY, doing things in the garden. Ultimate all-round protection there. You can see that. I mean, don't do that at home, but they are cut resistant as well. Price for 2 is $19.99. You've got item number there is 884122. That's the Fire Fingers pack of 2. Also coming up, we've got the Access All areas. Now, these are flexible silicone cleaning brushes, get 2 in a pack, and they're all about getting into those difficult to reach areas when you're cleaning in a much more hygienic way. How many champagne glasses have you broken with a cloth? Well, this is going to make it so easy to get those hard to reach areas, that really unique shape. The silicone is also a lot more hygienic than typical cloth that soaks up all the bacteria. 667533 is the item number. You get a pack of 2. It's just £12.99. Joining me now is home economist Simon with a wonderful space-saving storage solution.
Yes, this is an amazing airtight, watertight, freezer-safe, fridge-safe and dishwasher-safe storage system. But the secret, Adam, is that it collapses for storage.
I love this.
Using up to 60% less storage space than an ordinary container. Brilliant.
600454 is your item number. It's the Fresh Fold pack of 4, and it's $14.99. That works out at $3.75 each, I believe, Simon.
Yeah, amazing
this is
value.
A great way to save space in our kitchen drawer, isn't it?
Yes, because this is airtight, watertight storage, but with a really clever extra element, which just makes such a difference. When you've finished using Fresh Fold, you collapse it, Adam, because it's made from high-grade, food-grade silicone, and it means it uses up to 60% less storage space than ordinary storage containers.
Wow.
Now, before I show you what you get, let's look at, well, a cupboard that we all have. Look at this.
Oh no, this is a very familiar sight. We're not judging here, by the way. We're not judging, but this is a very common scenario. Yeah.
I mean, you can't find the container you want. You can't find the lid, even if you can find the container. There's total chaos. You don't know where things are. But with Freshfold, it's a whole different story, because there is Freshfold, all stored away and collapsed, and it's a set of 4.
Lovely.
Now, it all obviously expands when you want to use it. So let me take you through the sizes that you're getting. So first of all, you've got a 350 mil. You've got a 540 mil, you've got an 800 mil, and you've got a 1200 mil.
Big size
and they
there as
all use that fantastic, tough food-grade silicone.
I know this is weird to say. I love how this feels. It's such a nice feel. It's soft, but it's durable as well. And it's just really, I mean, I'm guessing stain resistant?
It's stain resistant.
Fantastic.
It's also dishwasher safe without warping. It's microwave safe, and I'll show you the little release valve on the lid. And of course, it goes into the fridge and the freezer. Now, in terms of the lid is the really clever part of it. So if I show you this, the lid uses what might be a 4-click-lock familiar system. But what's clever about Freshfold, it's got a silicone seal around the lid. Now that means that when you put it into place on here and lock it, and then you just close that little vent on the lid, which is a microwave steam vent, all you do is press that to seal it. And now we've got an airtight, watertight container.
That's quite incredible that it's watertight, even with the seal in the middle. You wouldn't expect that, would you?
Absolutely not. Now that, of course, means that if you want to store anything in it, liquid won't escape. Moisture won't get into it either. So whether you're storing food or indeed you're using it all over the house, it will seal really, really effective.
I mean, think how often you get a messy bag you take food to work. Also, maybe your drawer's a bit like mine. You've got this horrible discoloured takeaway pots as well, all in a different order, all a mess. A nice, neat way to have that collapsible storage as well. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666 to place an order, or pop on our website, www.musthaveideas.tv. Don't forget, you get a pack of 4 for $14.99, so it's $3.75. Make it great value.
It really is great value, and it's something you're going to use every single day. This will revolutionise the way you use storage at home and take storage out of the house. It's got a little microwave steam vent that you can pop open for reheating food in the microwave, and indeed Freshfold is microwave safe for reheating, which many storage containers aren't because they warp, Adam. When you take it to work or you take it out of the house in your bag, you know it's not going to leak. It's absolutely watertight, and when you've finished, of course, it collapses so that it uses up to 60% less storage space than ordinary containers. So you're not carrying around a great big empty storage box.
Yeah.
It's freezer safe without it being damaged. It's fridge safe. And as we've already seen, it goes in the microwave. So it's going to revolutionise the way you store food. And I think a lot of food comes now in containers that disintegrate, either things you peel off and throw away or bags that split. This will totally change the way you store food because it's got a variety of useful sizes. Whether you're storing dry ingredients like cereals or biscuits or nuts or anything like that, it will really benefit from the fact that the moisture can't get in and make the food soft, so you won't be wasting food. However, you can also use it for fresh food. So things like meat and fish and cheese and dairy, none of the smells escape in your fridge. So you're not cross-contaminating things. Now then, for example, sugar. So I've got some brown sugar in here. Now, brown sugar is one of those things that normally turns into a rock if you just store it in the bag in the cupboard.
And it gets all congealed and messy.
And you throw it away. But this way, you've got that lovely soft quality.
So really, we're talking about reducing food wastage here, aren't we? We're trying to save money. This is a way to stop food going off, keeping it longer in the fridge as well. I mean, we've got a salad as well. My salad, within a couple of days of being in the fridge, it's open and it goes wilt, it goes off. I'm guessing being airtight, your salad will last a lot longer.
That's right. And the nice thing is that because it keeps the moisture in, it helps to preserve things for longer. So that's helping to save you money. You can use it in the freezer, which means that if you're freezing things like leftovers or you've got a bag of fruit or whatever it might be, you can use it for separating things that tend to have smells in the fridge, like blue cheese, garlic, those sorts of things. Now, that would be great, and we'd use it for all the food that we needed to store in the home and carry out of the home. But you can also use Freshfold for non-food things. So I've used it for stationery to organise things like elastic bands. I've used it for things like crafting.
Bits and bobs, basically.
Yes.
The things that come and go, and when you're not using them, you need to be able to collapse the drawer. You know, it's a way of organising a drawer. I love a nice organised drawer. I like it when everything looks nice and neat. I'm a big believer in this. You know, healthy drawer, healthy mind. I just think it's lovely to organise things.
And it's also really good outside the house. So in things like the garden, in the garage, in the shed. So if you need to store things that don't like moisture, screws, fittings, electrical items that you're storing in the garage or the shed, this is brilliant. So George will love it because this will mean that you've got airtight storage for the things that are damaged by moisture. So one set, frankly, is never going to be enough. You're going to want lots of sets of Fresh Fold.
Yeah, I mean, and it really is. I mean, the quality is absolutely lovely. I love how they feel. I love the airtightness as well. Customers also love these. We've got Michael who says, we bought a collapsible food box set and found them ideal. Good quality, ticks every box and does what it says on the tin. No hesitation in recommending them. Shall be buying more. If you'd like to try them, give us a call. Remember, we've got that 100-day money-back guarantee as well. 0800 200 6666. No matter how many items you buy, if you want to buy a few sets of these, you'll only pay that single P&P charge as well.
And the great thing about Fresh Fold, of course, is that it's airtight and watertight. It can go into the microwave by releasing that little steam vent. And also, you've got that fantastic quality that when you've finished, you have got the collapsing quality. So it will fold down to take up to 60% less of storage space of ordinary storage containers. It's absolutely airtight and watertight. And just to prove that, Adam, I'm going to do something rather extraordinary.
This makes me nervous. You're holding a phone near water.
I've got a phone, and I'm going to start the timer on the phone. And I've got a Fresh Fold container. So I'm going to open the Fresh Fold container, pop that open, and I'm going to put that into my Fresh Fold container. So there's the Fresh Fold container with the phone in. I'll put the lid onto that, close that lid, make sure my steam vent is closed, and it's going to go straight into the tank. Now you can see that that is still happily just ticking away, completely submerged in the water. Now, if I wipe the outside of it, so we get rid of the water on the outside, on the inside with my dry hand, which is my left hand, let me just show you
that
that is bone dry and still ticking away happily. Look at that, absolutely amazing.
Oh, brilliant. I mean, also, we saw in the video it's microwave safe as well.
Yes, it is
got that little
microwave
thing
safe.
to pop out.
So if I just take this out of my microwave here and bring it to you, you can see, Adam, that even when it's been in the microwave, it's not damaged by being microwaved. It will go into the freezer,
fantastic.
It will go into the fridge, it will go into the dishwasher after use. And of course, then when you've finished, all you need to do is just collapse it down and it will store taking up to 60%.
And it's not warped the microwave either. And I love that you get 4 in a pack as well. So whatever size you need, you've got a size that
you've got. So 350ml, 540ml, you've got the 800ml, and you've got the 1200ml.
Oh, it really is brilliant. If your container drawers looking a bit of a mess and you want to tidy it up and get that space-saving storage, give us a call, 0800 200 6666. Remember, it's $14.99. Need the item number 600454. If for any reason you're not happy, we have our 100-day money-back guarantee as well. Give it a go at home, try it, make sure you're happy, then you can send it back, no questions asked. Do give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or pop on our website. Got loads of things on there as well, www.musthaveideas.tv, and you get that single P&P charge as well. Now, Simon, you're staying with us, aren't you? You've got the ultimate anti-stick solution.
Yes, so this is about revitalising all your bakingware, Adam. This is Magic Mat, and you cut it to fit, you put it into your baking tins, your baking trays. It rejuvenates that non-stick, so the food glides off, the clean-up's easy. It's really clever.
888066 is your item number. It's the Magic Mat. It's $16.99. You get a whole 1.5 metres. Simon, this is such a unique material because it's non-stick, but it also is non-slip. It's genius.
It's very clever. I mean, so many of us have got non-stick bakingware, haven't we, Adam? And the thing is, you know, after a bit, it starts sticking, and you're chucking away bakingware because it doesn't work anymore. Anything with cheese or pastry or fish or whatever it might be,
they're scrubbing for hours afterwards.
But this is amazing because with Magic Mat, suddenly everything is now non-stick again. And it doesn't matter what you're cooking, how sticky it is, how difficult it would normally be to get off the tray, it glides off the surface of the Magic Mat, which is so, so clever. And it's not just about cheese and oily foods, but also things that are a bit more delicate. So I've got some salmon here, which I've oven roasted. Now you can see, in fact, those
It's already slipping as you're lifting it.
sliding
You don't
down
have to
the
use a
tin.
spatula.
It's extraordinary, isn't it?
And you're keeping the good bit, the skin.
Well, that's the lovely thing. You get the beautiful skin, which is the loveliest part of fish. And you don't want it to disintegrate, but you can't overcook it. So that will go into the dishwasher. Really easy to clean.
Okay, brilliant.
I've got something very, very sticky for you now, because something like chicken wings, anything like this in a really sticky, sugary sauce.
I mean, buffalo dressing is the worst thing because that glues to your baking tray.
It does exactly that. And then you've got to soak and scrub and all these things. But if I just ease this off, just look, it's gliding down.
Look at that.
Look, straight into my serving bowl. In that goes. And in fact, the tin won't need lots of soaking this. If I get a cloth from under here, look at this. I can just wipe that, and you can see that it just removes the majority of that straight off. Look how much cleaner that is.
It takes
than
all
an
the
ordinary
work out
baking
of
tin.
it.
That will go straight into the dishwasher, Adam, so it's completely dishwasher safe.
Or you can just rinse it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're looking for a way to revitalise your baking trays, or perhaps you're fed up of scrubbing things for hours after cooking, you'll love the Magic Mat. You get that whole 1.5 metres, so you can use it for loads of different things. Do give us a call, 0800 200 6666. Pop on our website as well, which is musthaveideas.tv, or we have a QR code just in the corner of your screen. Use your phone camera, it takes you straight to the product. Super, super easy to order.
Now, it comes in a roll, so you cut it to size, and you get a 5-foot roll, so there's lots there to use. You pop it into all your baking trays, and it doesn't matter what you're actually lining, it will go in and out of the oven up to 230 degrees C, and things just peel
Look at that.
off. I mean, it's brilliant. Whatever you're cooking, whether
yeah.
it's roasting or pastry or fish or meat or cheese. But it's also, as you said at the beginning, it's also non-slip. So use it underneath a mixing bowl, underneath a tray, underneath a ready meal. When you're lining your tins, you line your tin once and once only, and you wash and reuse the lining. So you've got that tin lined immediately. Dishwasher safe, or just wash it in hot soapy water. It could not be simpler.
I mean, think how often you're cutting parchment or baking paper to size, throwing it away, cutting it again, throwing away. Baking's a genius idea.
Yeah, this is so simple to use. Now, ordinary household scissors will cut this. Very, very simple to do, and those guidelines just help you to get exactly the right shape that you want. And of course, it's very flexible, so it will line a tin beautifully. And it makes things like this so much easier, because normally a cake, I would have to line the tin with something like baking parchment. And I would throw that away afterwards, and then I'd have to line the tin all over again. But now what I can do is I can just line the tin using my amazing Magic Mat.
Your ed's there.
Thank you very much. There's the end. Look at the way that peels off.
Right, I have never, if I've tried to make a cake at home, I have never got that result. Because it all sticks to the pan all the time.
And it makes all that work worth it. And that's the great thing about it. But it's not just about baking. Because if you want to use it as a non-slip surface, look, this chopping board is wandering all over the place. But if I put a piece of the Magic Mat underneath, I can cut that to fit. I can pop that onto there, and that's now absolutely rock solid. You can use it on things like a tray, or underneath dinner on a tray if you're watching it in front of the telly. And look, you can see that that's not going to actually fall over or slide or anything like that. So it's not just about baking, it's also about non-slip.
Oh, it really is so versatile. Of course, getting that whole 1.5 metres, cut it to size, you're going to get so many items you can use it on. We also have that guaranteed 2-day working delivery as well. So if you don't get it in 2 days, you keep your money as well. Also, we have our 100-day money-back guarantee. Try it for up to 100 days. If you're not happy, send it back. We don't ask any questions, just refund it. So you're buying in safe hands. And of course, you would be joining, or perhaps you already are one of them, our 3 million happy customers as well.
Now, you get a 5-foot roll, which is 16 inches wide. So lots that you'll need, Adam. You can line all your baking trays. You just use ordinary household scissors. Whatever you're baking will just glide off, and it turns your bakingware back into non-stick bakingware. But you can use it in so many other ways too, because of course it is dishwasher safe. You reuse it again and again. Put a piece under a mixing bowl so it doesn't wander around. Put it underneath items on a tray so that it won't then slide around the tray. Line all your bakingware. So every time you bake, you're not using expensive baking parchments. You just reuse your amazing Magic Mat. And you can wash it in the dishwasher or by hand. It's reusable again and again and again.
So no more scrubbing trays endlessly. You can revitalise your tray.
And I tell you what, not only that, but it helps to keep your oven cleaner, because cut yourself a piece to go in the oven. And obviously when your oven's cold, pop that into the bottom of the oven. Then any cheese that falls off or something comes off your pizza, absolutely perfect. Talking of pizza, that glides off it too.
That is genius, because again, you can just take it out to wash.
And if you're one of the 6 60% of us now who've got an air fryer.
Yeah.
This is perfect. Line your air fryer with a little bit of the Magic Mat, and then it means all those lovely bits that normally fly off will just sit in there, and it'll sit under the food without getting caught up in the fan. Really good if you're a keen baker. Chocolate and sugar stick to things. But look, I mean, this is a hazelnut brittle. It peels straight off that piece of Magic Mat.
Wow.
And also, bear in mind, you can use it every single day. So something as simple as cooking your bacon. You see, that's stuck to the tin. You can see this just comes straight off, and it's really, really crispy.
Well, I'm guessing also
simple.
you could get away with using less oil, couldn't you? Because you don't need the oil to line the baking tray.
Absolutely right.
It really is it is magic. I mean, it's called the Magic Mat. You get that whole 1.5 metres, 5 feet, hassle-free return. So if you're not happy, you have the 100-day money-back guarantee as well. Do give us a call, 0800 200 6666. We have our lovely, friendly customer service team. Any questions you have, ask them. They'll answer it for you. Or pop on our website, www.musthaveideas.tv.
And I've got to say, there are certain things that when they stick to a baking tray, you just dread them.
Yeah, so you don't do them.
Fish, one of them is pastry, and one of them is cheese. And cheese really turns into concrete. But look, this is amazing. Because this is so flexible...
It's falling off as you're removing the thing.
It just pops off the Magic Mat in the most amazing way. So if you are one of those people who's got a cupboard full of bakingware that used to be non-stick but isn't anymore, you need to get Magic Mat. You get a 5-foot roll. There's loads there for you. You can line all of your tins. You can use it on the base of your oven. You can use it underneath trays and chopping boards to stop them sliding around. And you can banish all that fear and dread when you think, oh no, I've got to clear up. No scrubbing, no need to scrape things off the baking trays, and all the good bits, the crispy bits of your food are the bits you can enjoy, like the roast potato and the skin on things. And because, of course, it's reusable, you just wash it and use it again and again and again. The name sums it up, is a little piece of magic.
I've never felt anything like this before. Customers do love this as well. Happy Camp, what a nice name. So it's really easy to cut to size to fit on baking trays. Nothing sticks while baking. So easy to remove onto cooling trays. Also, that 1.5 metres, I'm not sure I've got that many baking trays.
Well, the great thing is if you are a keen baker, you'll love it because you just cut it with household scissors. It fits into the bottom of your tin and away you go, because we've been doing lots of different foods. None of them have stuck to the amazing Magic Mat. We've used it to line trays and under a chopping board. And everything just then is almost glued to the worktop, but you can use it in the base of your freezer, in the base of your oven. You're going to run out of uses before you run out of the Magic Mat.
I know, because there's so much. And of course, you have that great value. It's only going to be $16.99 for 1.5 metres. And we make it very easy to order. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or pop on our website. Loads of things on there, musthaveideas.tv. That's a fabulous Magic Mat. Now, Simon, you're staying with us, aren't you? But a great way to protect our hands and our fingers.
Yes, no more using a tea towel now, Adam, when we're taking things in and out of the oven, and no more tatty old smelly oven gloves. These are called fire fingers. They use technology from the firefighting industry. They're incredibly heat resistant, cut resistant, they're waterproof. They are a revolution, and they really work.
884122 is your item number. $19.99. It's the fire fingers and a pack of 2. Now, Simon, we're in the kitchen. It's getting steamy. It's all about protecting your hands, isn't it? From heat, from cut resistant, water resistant, everything really.
All of that. These are amazing. They're fire fingers. I'm going to do some crazy things for the next few minutes, Adam, to show you how incredible fire fingers are. Now, the first thing is this. These are amazingly heat resistant. This is a hot pan.
All right.
I'm going to put it onto my gloved hand and put an egg into the pan, and you can see
the
egg is frying in the pan with my hand in the fire fingers beneath. And if I take that off, you can see the glove hasn't melted.
That's incredible.
It is incredible.
That's incredible.
And that's the fire resistance you get. It is absolutely amazing. Now, this is a very special material, and I'll tell you about it in a little while, but I want to show you more of what it can do. So, incredibly heat resistant to 500 degrees centigrade.
Okay, I'm not sure you're going to get above that, are you?
Hotter than most kitchens. Now, they're also incredibly cut resistant, and that can help to give you confidence when you're preparing food, because many of us get quite nervous using kitchen knives and things like that.
You get little nicks, you get little, you can get little cuts in your hand, and it's not very nice. They're pretty sore.
Absolutely. Now, these are washable.
Brilliant.
In your washing machine at a low temperature, so they're perfectly good to use for things like food. So I can cut bread. And again, that's a serrated knife for a lot of us. We're very nervous about that. I can use them when I'm using one of these speed peelers. Now, these can be really tricky.
That's the one where you always get a nick.
Yeah, you just catch the edge of your finger, but not a problem when you're using the fire fingers. And of course, things like graters or a mandolin, something like that, because they're washable, I can use them with food. But of course, you're not losing any of your dexterity, and that's why they are wonderful to cook with.
I was going to say, they're surprisingly comfortable, and you would think something like this, oh, it's going to be really rigid, it's going to really, but it's soft, it's really,
Well, actually, let me show you inside, because inside here we have got a cotton lining, and that's why they're so comfortable.
Okay.
So they're not going to stick to your hands like a silicone oven glove would.
Yep.
There is then a layer of silicone, which gives you complete waterproofing, and then you've got the aramid on the outside. So to prove that, this is a boiling pan of sweet corn.
Oh, this makes me nervous.
Please don't do silly things like this at home, but I'm going to take the sweet corn out of the water.
Look at that.
Using the fire fingers on my hand, and that's
they're still steaming.
Yes, that is boiling water, as you can see. But with the fire fingers, I know I've got that amazing protection.
Amazing. I mean, maybe you're a little bit accident prone like me, and you want that really, really incredible protection on your hand. Do give us a call, 0800 200 6666. We also have our 100-day money-back guarantee. So if you're not happy, you've got up to 100 days. That's more than 3 months. Quick maths there. To send your item back. And also, you pay a single P&P charge no matter how many items you buy from us as well. 884122 is your item number there for the fire fingers. And of course, Simon, we can see, I mean, they're great for boiling water, for even your iron when you're touching the iron. Oh, goodness me, I can't believe that you can actually do that. Obviously, don't do this at home.
Yes, some of these crazy things. But this is the amazing thing about fire fingers. They give you incredible heat resistance up to 500 degrees centigrade using a material called aramid. From the firefighting industry.
Wow.
And then you have a layer of silicone. Oh. And again, please don't do some of these things at home. But the silicone is giving you waterproofing, and then the aramid also gives you that cut resistance. So if you're nervous when you're cooking, you will love fire fingers because they give you the confidence in the kitchen. And
peace of mind, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's knowing that you're using the right tools. So you can cook with confidence, and you know that you've got your hands protected, and you've got your hands in something that will give you the confidence. Now, these are, as I said, heat resistant to 500 degrees centigrade. So every time you approach the oven, most of us just grab a cloth.
Yeah, I was going to... I'm the worst. I'm not going to show you on camera, but I've got quite a few little burns on my hand from the oven. So.
It's easily done.
Yeah.
Now, this is a hot oven, and I can take the oven shelves out.
Wow.
I can adjust them. I've got that dexterity, so if I need to move a tray up or down, or the grill pan, I can do that. If I take the tray out of the oven, now this has got jacket potatoes on it, sizzling away. I can use a pair of fire fingers as a trivet, Adam. So I can put that on there to protect my worktop. And I want to show you how hot these are.
I can't believe you're holding the potato out the oven either.
Yeah. I mean, look how hot this is. Now, again, I'm going to be quite careful with the knife, but I know I've got a little bit of protection there.
Yeah.
And if I squeeze this, you can see the steam coming off.
Look at that.
Look how hot that potato is.
Oh,
so
goodness.
the fire fingers are giving you that heat resistance up to 500 degrees C. The silicone layer gives you waterproofing. So I've got a pan of boiled eggs, which are boiling.
Do not do this at home. There's so many things we're trying today.
Boiling frantically. Now look, I can take the boiled eggs out because I've got that dexterity.
Wow.
I can actually gently pick those out. Something like a boiled egg, obviously very, very difficult to handle, but I can pop my hand into there, and that's looking really easy. And of course, my hand is protected from that heat. Now, obviously, once they're wet, Adam, they won't give you the dry heat resistance.
Okay.
So don't use them as oven gloves, but you can wash them and dry them naturally, and then you're ready to go. I also want to show you, and I nearly forgot there, because obviously the heat has to be followed by cold. Now, if you live anywhere where you get snow during the winter, you're going to love fire fingers, because put them in the boot, and then when you have to sweep snow off your car after work in the evening, you can put the fire fingers on, take them off and drive home, and they are brilliant.
No more freezing cold hands in the morning.
And one more thing, again, don't do this at home, but this is a very hot iron. There's the steam coming out of my iron, and that heat resistance up to 500 degrees C means that you are protected by the fire fingers.
I can't believe you can touch an iron. I mean, it really is incredible. Customers love these, have over 100,000 reviews on Trustpilot. We have an excellent rating as well. Jennifer says, I love the gloves I purchased. They're fantastic to find that they really are heat resistant. Excellent price and remarkably fast delivery. Well, we guarantee 2 working day delivery, so all you keep your money. It's absolutely brilliant. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or pop on our website, www.musthaveideas.tv. We've also popped a QR code on the screen. We're very modern here. Scan the QR code to go straight through to that product as well. Couldn't be easier. Again, Simon, I love that these are the all-round protection for your hand, aren't they? It really is
Absolutely brilliant, using them in the kitchen, using them around the house. Again, some of these things, please don't repeat, but to give you an idea how amazing Fire Fingers are. They're heat resistant to 500 degrees C, so they're brilliant for barbecuing, and they are washable, Adam, so you can easily clean up afterwards. You have a cut resistance, which is really amazing. And once more, do be careful if you're using knives, but they do give you incredible cut resistance, brilliant for graters and speed peelers and bread knives. And then, of course, they are 100% waterproof because of the silicone layer, and because they're lined in cotton, they're really comfortable to wear.
Surprisingly so.
Yes.
Surprisingly so.
I don't think you'll ever go back to conventional oven gloves, but they're not just oven gloves. Because when you're doing DIY, a lot of us are going out in the garden and using things like pruning saws and hacksaws and DIY. Use them with these. You've got things like these secateurs, so doing pruning. Again, wear the Fire Fingers to protect your hands. Barbecue season, these are brilliant because so many of us burnt ourselves on barbies. But with these, they are just perfect. And remember, they protect your wrist as well.
That's the bit that you often catch.
When you're leaning across or you grab the handle. If you've got a wood-burning stove or chucking a log onto the fire, again,
no more 2 metre throwing in the distance.
And then again, another crazy thing to do, please don't do this at home, but I want to show you that even with a hot light bulb, I've got the dexterity to unscrew that light bulb, and I know that I can actually handle that light bulb comfortably using the Fire Fingers. They are absolutely amazing. So they're incredibly heat resistant, they're absolutely waterproof, they're incredibly cut resistant. Once you've tried Fire Fingers, you will throw away those tatty old oven gloves.
I love it. And they've got, of course, that I've learned a new word today, Aramid is the firefighting material. They've got the Aramid material, the extra heat protection. Super easy to order, 0800 200 6666. Pop on our website, www.musthaveideas.tv. We've got loads of things on there as well. And of course, you can scan that QR code as well. $19.99 for a pack of 2. I love the colour as well, fabulous red. You need the item number is 884122. And don't forget, one side fits almost all hands as well. That's their Fire Fingers, $19.99. Earlier, we saw our Fresh Fold collapsible storage. Now, how many of us have those horrendous kitchen cupboards that all have full of boxes and it's a real mess? This is a great way to neaten the cupboard. You get 4 in a pack. They collapse and save you up to 60% storage. They're microwave safe. They are watertight, airtight as well. A great way to stop the odours escape and keep food fresher for longer. Such a great way to bring food to the office as well. Item number there is 600454, and it's only $14.99 for a pack of 4 of the Fresh Fold. Remember, we make it super easy to order here at Must Have Ideas. You can call our lovely customer service team, based here in Kent actually, on 0800 200 6666, or pop on our website, www.musthaveideas.tv. Right, stay seated, there's loads more coming up just after the break.
Looking for fresh ideas? Clever ways to save time and hassle around the home? With products that really deliver? We've done all the hard work for you, traveling the world to bring you the best products for your home and garden that make every day easier. Must Have Ideas. Discover something new.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. Need midweek meal inspiration? Join us at 8 a.m. on Trending in the Kitchen to discover the brightest and best products. And at 11 a.m, our experts have some great tips to help you tackle those difficult household tasks on That's Clever. At 3 p.m, fresh for 2025, join Caris as she showcases her must-haves for your home and garden on Clever Ideas with Caris. Discover something new this Wednesday with Must Have Ideas.
Joining us now is our cleaning expert, Danny, with 2 great tools to get into those difficult to reach areas.
Absolutely. The Access All Areas will allow you to access those impossible to reach areas really, really easily. Long handle, lightweight, dishwasher safe, they're silicone and they're non-porous. They're fantastic. You're going to love these.
667533 is the item number. It's the Access All Areas, and it's £12.99, and you're getting 2. Now, do you have those nooks and crannies, like your champagne glass, you just can't quite get to? Well, we have a solution, don't we?
We absolutely do. And they solve such a big problem because this is what we're used to. You know, old-fashioned sponges, old-fashioned scourers, they get smelly, they get dirty.
They harbour bacteria, don't they?
They do. And all we do is we rinse them under the tap and then we're just spreading dirt and germs all around, no matter how much we try to clean them. So that's why you're going to absolutely love the Access All Areas.
Brilliant.
I know. How light are they?
Really
now
light.
you get a set of 2 with different ended tips, so you can really access all the areas around your home that normally would be impossible to clean.
Yep.
So for example, let's take a look at this baby's bottle, for example. If I'm using a normal sponge, I can't
get your hand
even
in there.
get the tip of my fingers inside there. But with your Access All Areas, it's got a long handle, so you've got a deep reach. The tip, it curves, it caresses. The side little ones,
Oh, it's
they
getting everywhere, isn't
mould.
it?
It does. And that's impressive, but this is incredibly impressive. When my little girls were born, I used to buy this type of brush, but it wasn't silicone. What it was sponge, but I needed it so I could get right to the
into
tip
there.
of the baby's bottle. If you don't have this, there's no way you're going to get right in there as well.
Yeah.
And the big thing about this, and the thing I absolutely love about this, is it's soft, it's flexible, but it's dishwasher safe as well.
Oh,
so you can sanitize that. You know that every time you use your Access All Areas, you're getting a deep, thorough, sanitized clean where we're not spreading germs around. Look at that.
You could never, ever, I mean, you'd be there with a cloth for ages, twisting them, wouldn't you, turning and turning. You never quite get to the bottom.
You'd have to twist it. You can't even get your fingers inside there. But with your Access All Areas, I can get deep into that bottle. I can twist it, it molds, it shapes. Don't forget that this is non-porous because it's silicone. And in cleaning, silicone is essential. It's so essential. And you get the best results when you're using silicone. I love the fact the handle can get that deep reach. So whether it's a vase,
really long handle. I've got to say, it feels really, what's the word? Ergonomic. It's a lovely feeling to hold as well. Really, that tip is that little bit firmer, isn't it? To get into those corners, it's a little bit of extra sort of rigidity.
Yeah, absolutely. And like my little girls, when they go to school, they're always using these reusable bottles. And the problem is I want to know that they're properly clean. And sometimes I just feel like they're not. With this, you absolutely can.
Brilliant. I mean, how many smelly sponges do you have at home that harbour bacteria? Also, you can't get into the glass, you can't get into the bottle. So much easier. And you're getting 2 in a pack as well. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or pop on that website, musthaveideas.tv, to order as well.
And these, you will wish that you had them so long ago, because the Access All Areas allows you to access the areas that you've never been able to do. That silicone tip is amazing. Wine glasses, champagne flutes, all those places.
They're the worst.
They really are. And you just can't get sponges into them. That tip, it molds, it contours. It gets right into the tip. If you're a new mom or you're expecting, that will be your best friend in the whole world. And I love that you can absolutely sanitize them. You can take away all those germs, all those bacteria, even the end of a teapot. You know, I doubt anyone's ever cleaned the end of a teapot because you can't get into it.
I know, exactly, that's the point.
That's it.
I mean, I've got to say, I have broken glasses before. I've broken things trying to wedge in a cloth. It can be so difficult. I love that it's dishwasher safe.
Me too.
You can't wash a spot. Well, no, you can't have a dishwasher, can you?
No.
That was a silly question.
Can I take this one from you? That's it. And you can put them into the dishwasher, and you know that every time you use your Access All Areas, it's not just clean, it's sanitized as well. What I love using these for is washing my dishes, because I haven't bought sponges since I've used these.
Really?
So with your plates, you know, this isn't a real sink, but what we're going to do is just pop that inside there, which is water. And I love that it's not dripping. It holds just the right amount of water. That silicone, again, in cleaning, it is a dream. Everyone loves it. I absolutely do. And it just breaks down all that dirt.
Yeah.
Now what I'm going to do is just pour that water over the top. You'd obviously be running it under your tap. It just works so well. And then that brush, you can clean it or sanitize. It doesn't hold on to that bacteria, but you have that reach, you have that flex. And don't forget, you get 2 of them,
different
which
sizes.
is brilliant.
I mean, I tell you what, pop a UV light on your kitchen sponge, you'll be shocked, the bacteria.
I wouldn't
it's
dare.
Shocking. It's
and
really,
we're just spreading that around.
Yeah, absolutely.
Long things that are really long are a problem because you can't get your hand right into the bottom of them like vases. But with your access all areas, you absolutely can. I love the fact that that tip gets right to the base. So you're cleaning around the sides, you're cleaning right to the bottom of them. This may well be the last type of sponge or cleaning tool that you'll ever need because you'll save so much money on buying those dirty sponges that you can't keep for a long time. You just have to throw them away and buy again.
And it's food grade silicone, isn't it, as well? So it's great for things you might use food with later on. It's much safer as well.
Yeah, definitely. The last thing we want is to be reusing things that are dirty. I love the way it molds. I'm not worried at all that that's going to break. It's so gentle.
Lovely and soft.
But they're really powerful as well. Even these, look how narrow.
This is my glass at home, and honestly, I have broken so many of them. And you wedge a cloth and you turn it round, you will not hit the bottom. This gets right to the bottom.
It really, really does. It's actually a joy to use because if you're using things like, you know, like Bellinis and drinking fancy drinks or even just fruity drinks, you always find you get that red bit at the bottom. But because you've got that brilliant tip there that gets all into the places that are impossible to reach.
Easy. Don't forget as well, you are getting 2 in a pack as well. So it's brilliant value at just £12.99 plus your P&P. And also we guarantee that 2-day delivery here at Must Have Ideas. So it goes to you really, really fast. And we have our 100-day money-back guarantee to make sure you're super happy. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or scan the QR code just in the bottom of your screen. Takes you right to the product on our website as well.
So access all areas will allow you to access the areas that normally you just would not be able to reach. Use them on your dishes, sanitize them afterwards. No longer are we needing to use old-fashioned sponges that get smelly and dirty and just holding on to bacteria. Now you can sanitize them. Now you can clean those wine glasses, the champagne flutes.
I love the long handle because you could never get to the bottom of those
And you'd never be able to clean a baby's bottle. You will save money if you're expecting or you have children now. You'll be able to reach those areas. Food safe. Also dishwasher safe. They allow you to get to the places that normally you can't, but gives you that satisfaction and that knowledge that you are cleaning with a clean sponge every time.
Well, when could you, like we saw there, a teapot. When could you last clean your teapot in the spout?
I don't think I ever did.
There's no
but
way
now
to do
I
it.
can.
Exactly.
And I've got 2 different shapes to use as well.
This kind of vase, so it's also one where you can't quite get your hand in. It's really tricky to get to the bottom, isn't it? You know when you have those flowers at home and the flowers leave that sort of mark or that ring around it as well. This is great to get rid of that.
Yeah, definitely. And also, they get really smelly.
Yes.
It sounds gross, but people sent me flowers not so long ago, and then you leave them there, it goes all like green. You don't scrub them because you don't want to scratch the glass, but you don't want to, you can't access it either. Now you can, because it doesn't scratch. They're really really gentle, really powerful, and it's just going to save you so much money as well.
That's the thing, and like you said, you know, those sponges are harbouring so much bacteria we don't realise. It really is quite unhygienic, and they smell. Dishwasher safe, no smells. It's so convenient.
They are. It's one of those things that you wish that you had years and years ago. Because you think about how much money that we're wasting.
No,
on
I'm thinking about my broken Prosecco glasses. That's what I'm thinking about.
Well, there's that as well.
I could have saved a fortune.
Let's think of the important stuff, Adam. But you can also clean your dishes with them when you're not drinking Prosecco.
This is great.
Look at that. And all that dirt is just broken down. Using some water, you'd obviously be running it under your tap. But you can clean your dishes like normal. And then once you're done with that, and once you've cleaned everything, these are just going to the dishwasher if you want to, so you can sanitize them.
Fantastic. And again, don't forget, you are getting 2 in a pack as well. Banish those stinky, smelly sponges at home. Maybe keep one on the side. This is great for the long, hard to reach place. You can absolutely love it. 2 in a pack. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666. Pop on that website, musthaveideas.tv. Item number is 667533 and it's £12.99. The lovely Danny's staying with us because it's time to get the perfect streak-free finish.
It is. And with the Window Wow, you can say goodbye to streaky windows, goodbye to smeary windows, and also say goodbye to cleaning with cloths and paper towels. This will clean, absorb all the dirt and water. It's fantastic.
333422 is the item number. It's the Window Wow, but not just windows, just you wait. And it's £37.99. Right, I have a confession. I like to clean at my house, but I'm not good at cleaning glass and mirrors. I cannot get a streak-free finish. However, We have the answer, don't we?
We do, and that is a common problem for everyone
I'm
because,
glad.
in my opinion, cleaning glass and cleaning windows is so difficult.
Yeah.
Because when you're using buckets with water, sponges, every time you wipe them, they go smeary.
You're just spreading the dirt, aren't you?
Yeah.
Putting it back on the window.
They go streaky, and then they look really clean, and then they dry. Sun comes out, dries it, and then you look outside, it looks really foggy because you've got water marks everywhere. It's just a vicious circle. So what we have is a solution to these buckets.
Get rid of the buckets.
Which is otherwise known as the Window Wow, and it is fantastic. Now, this is not there to clean the windows. This is a vacuum to absorb all of the liquid when you clean it. So all of the dirt.
It's a liquid vacuum.
Yes, all of the grease, all of the grime. So your window cleaner or your favourite solution will go in the top, and all you do first is you press this button to activate it. So I'm just going to spray that there onto my window. Now, it also comes included with this, which is your microfiber pad on your extension pole. So once you've sprayed...
We get 2 of those pads too, don't we?
You do.
Brilliant. Okay.
So once you've sprayed it, you're going to agitate that dirt, clean off all the grime, all the dirt, all the mess, and then you switch it on. You press the button right there.
I'm excited for this.
You activate the Window Wow, and that powerful suction action...
That actually is, wow.
Look at that. Not a streak, not a smear. It leaves nothing but a gleaming finish every single time. So think about how much you've spent it on the window cleaners right now. You could save yourself some money.
I mean, this is a professional finish, I'm going to say.
Yes, it looks fantastic. And mirrors and windows, glass, tiles, you know, as soon as you look at them, you instantly get oil on them. I don't know about you, but I've got 2 little girls and they just touch the windows all the time.
Doesn't stay clean for long.
Yeah, in my kitchen, I've got bifold doors, which are lovely, but they're a nightmare, expensive to clean. But every time you go outside, you have to touch them. With the Window Wow, use that microfiber. That's on an extension one. Leave it all nice and soapy
so you can reach
and
up really high with that as well. Okay.
Yeah. So
Let's have a look.
far, you're going to be amazed by this,
Look
Adam.
at
So
that.
far, we've used it vertically, but you don't just have to use it vertically. You can use it horizontal as well. It does not matter what direction you use it, whether it's in the showers, on the tiles, or the doors. Completely bone dry and streak free every time.
I mean, this is perfection.
I know.
Oh my goodness, I wish I had this before. Give us a call to order. It's really, really easy. We have our lovely team based here in Kent to answer any questions you might have. That number, which is free, is 0800 200 6666. You can also pop on that website. That is musthaveideas.tv. We have an 100-day money-back guarantee here. So something like this, which you know is a really powerful device, get it home, try it out up to 100 days to make sure you're happy as well.
Absolutely, you are going to love this because it is a cordless cleaner, powerful vacuum, so it gives you that perfect shine in one pass. Any flat surface, without streaks, without smears. Look, she's so happy right there. Yeah, because it's not smeary.
You can never get a clean shower screen.
Never, it just doesn't happen.
Oh, it's cordless.
Such a good idea. It's cordless, so you can tackle liquid in seconds. Now, it's a lightweight design, easy to use. Remember, you've got that extension wand as well, so you can clean up high, you can clean down low, whether it's spills, whether it's mess, whether it's dirt. It's lightweight, rechargeable, no cords, and you can get a squeaky clean finish every single time. This is fantastic.
Well, we have the very troubling situation here. We have what we all have, a dirty mirror, toothpaste marks.
This is my bathroom. Welcome to my bathroom. So we've already got toothpaste on there. Problem with mirrors is they smear. But if we touch our face and we're touching glass, if we're touching tiles, you know, this is petroleum jelly. It's not forgiving.
This is a very messy mirror now.
It's very messy, but then it gets worse because when we're doing our hair in the morning or you've got body spray on, that goes on there as well. So that's why when you clean it, you get all them smears as well.
If you used a cloth on this, you would be there for so long. It would not be streak-free. You'd have endless oil marks. Let's have a look.
So what I'm doing first, I'm just giving it a little spritz. Remember, just press the button on your Window Wow. You're going to use your microfiber and give it a good old clean.
And that's breaking down the dirt.
The microfiber is really important because that's what does all the cleaning. Breaks down the dirt, the grease, the grime. But then with your Window Wow, you turn it on, you will not have any streaks because that powerful vacuum suction in one pass, straight down the centre of that. Look at that.
This is just unreal.
I know. And there were petroleum jelly on there, grease, fat, hairspray, clean, bone dry.
So it's not just it's not just for cleaning your window, your mirror.
No, it's not. It really is not. And the thing, to be honest, what I use this most for is this. Spills, cleaning your countertops. So we've got quite a lot of fizzy drink there. We've used it horizontally, we've used it vertically. You can now use it like this as well. It just absorbs. So if you're having breakfast.
Perfect, in one pass as well.
Absolutely, let's use the milk. If you've got pets and you have that spill, you can use your window wow to lift up all of that residue, all of that liquid, and you're probably wondering where all that dirt's going, all that liquid is.
Yes, I was wondering.
Well, not only does it collect, not only can you spray your solution, it also
It's
collects
storing
it as well. And to empty it, it's easy. You never need to touch the dirt. You just open like that.
Okay.
You pour it away down your sink. Look how gross that is. That's all the dirt.
That's all the jelly from the wax in the mirror. It's all the hairspray.
Yeah, it'll change the way that you clean your windows forever. It's brilliant.
Honestly, it just works so well. I have to say, when I saw it, I thought, oh, it won't be that, but it really is streak-free. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666. Don't forget as well, if your window's looking a bit grimy right now, we guarantee 2-day delivery here. So we've got you covered in time for those guests coming over. Maybe your in-laws coming over. We've got you covered in time. Pop on the website, musthaveideas.tv as well.
Yeah, you've got no excuses for dirty windows anymore, have you? But it makes it so easy. You just spray the dirt and you vacuum it away. It is fantastic. It's cordless. It's got that powerful vacuum for a quick and easy one-pass cleaning. And remember, it's not just windows, it's any flat surface.
I mean, I'm getting it for the shower screen.
I know, and the
Even your car
windscreen,
windows, yeah.
it'd be amazing for that. I've got bifold doors, fantastic, but it's a lightweight design. It makes it so easy to use. That extension pole is just genius because you can clean up a little bit higher than we normally can. So those windows up high is fantastic for that. You don't need to luggy a big heavy bucket anymore. No more soggy cloths and things like that. You know, you've got that telescopic handle, and I love the fact it's rechargeable. So I don't even need to spend any money, not just on the window cleaner, but on the batteries as well.
So it comes with the cable, does it?
Yeah, it comes with the cable, so you just give it a quick charge. We tackled lots of different windows. We've even tackled a mirror. Now it's fantastic in the bathroom too. On bathroom tiles, it is wonderful because this is what always happens. Well, I don't know about you, but to me.
Always smeary.
Yeah, they smear. So you clean them, they look all lovely, nice and shiny, and then you leave it to dry and it's all dull
It gets
again.
ruined.
Switch on your window wow and it will powerfully
Look at those
vacuum.
tiles. It's incredible.
It is like a professional level
It is.
of
That's what
cleaning.
it's like. It's just,
Look at the difference.
I mean, mine's, I've got a black kitchen counter, which is a nightmare to clean. It's always smeary. I love that this is a telescopic pole for getting up high, isn't it?
It does. So I've just extended it to use with the microfiber. But if I just quickly detach this like that, I can actually add this to my window wow. So I can clean up really.
Genius.
How good is that?
That's genius.
Genius. So let's absorb a little bit more. So
I mean,
remember,
to be honest, this alone is because I was saying my kitchen counters, I can never get to be clean. No matter what I do, they're always smeary. This saves you wasting tissue. You're not wasting kitchen roll. You're not getting out a soggy cloth.
You're not. And it's what's really lovely. Like I've got quite shiny surfaces in my kitchen, and when I clean it, it always looks really wet. So you don't have to use paper towels. Use that. Burn dry.
Brilliant. I mean, this, I've got to say, it is a must-have. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666 to order. Your item number is 333422. Don't forget, 2-day delivery. Get it really, really fast, and it's only $37.99. Joining us now is our lovely home expert, Georgina, to bring us the ultimate sitting comfort.
Oh yes, this is honeycomb heaven. You can put this on just about any chair and it'll make it more comfortable.
Yeah.
It's got 160 cells. It's got loads of ventilation as well. And whatever activity you're doing, where you're on your bottom or on your knees, it's going to be your best friend.
554999 is the item number. It's the honeycomb heaven, and it's $15.99. Now, do you sometimes sit on perhaps a hard surface, you kneel down, you get all those aches and pains? We've brought you something breakthrough to distribute that pressure. I love this. It's so tactile as well.
I feel like I've got a stress ball in my hand.
Yeah, it's so good.
This is honeycomb heaven. It's breakthrough technology. It's actually the kind of design that they use for hospital beds because obviously you have people lying on them for a long time. And what it does is it redistributes your weight so that you're not sitting in the wrong way, so that your muscles, your bones, everything is being really well supported. Now, it does come with a machine washable cover, which means that wherever you're using it, you can keep it nice and clean. But I'm going to show you without the cover, just purely because I want you to see these 160 honeycomb cells, because that is what's helping. Now, you have got lots of ventilation. I want you to listen to what happens when I press down on it. You can see the ventilation. You want that again, don't you? that ventilation that's happening there, which means that no matter how long you're going to be sitting on that for, whether it's a train journey, a plane journey, a car journey, you're not going to get a sweaty bottom.
Oh, fantastic. And it really is. I mean, it just takes off the pressure. I wish you could feel this. It's so lovely. Really nice.
It really is, isn't it? It's so good, in fact, that I am going to show you one of my favourite ideas, but I'd like you to try it out for yourself, first of all.
I'm looking forward to this.
So that's a sort of, you know, if you've got it in a home office or even take it in to your office and put it on your chair, and not only are you going to be more comfortable, but also it's making you sit upright, isn't it?
It is. Well, I've got to say, and I really, this is very comfortable.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm sort of, my bottom is floating.
Yes, it does relax, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. It's really
now,
nice.
I want to take it even further, and I'm going to put this one with a cover on it on the back of my chair as well, so that not only is my bottom supported, but my back is as well. And that's, oh yes, that's very nice. Thank you very much.
It's just spread out the pressure, hasn't it?
It really does. And I have so much confidence in that. I'm now going to sit on an egg, Adam.
You're going to sit on an egg?
Oh, yes. Here is an egg. Okay, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to put it on my honeycomb heaven. I'm going to sit down on it with great confidence and lift my legs in the air. So my full weight is on this.
I'm a little bit nervous because...
Let's have a look. Has that pressure been absorbed? It has. Now, you think it's a hard-boiled egg, don't you?
Yeah, you would.
So I need to prove you wrong. There you go. That
is incredible.
Yeah. Very clever, isn't it?
That is so, so clever. I mean, you might suffer from aches and pains. This is actually very dear to me. I can't sit on a hard surface too long. I get really sore legs, so I absolutely love this. Give us a call to order, 0800 200 6666. Don't forget, we guarantee a 2-day delivery. So if you are fed up of those aches and pains, give us a call. Of course, you can take it with you anywhere as well. Really great for kneeling outside in the garden. That website is musthaveideas.tv, or whip out your phone camera, scan the QR code just there on your screen. It'll go right to product online as well.
So the great thing about this, those 160 cells, is they're distributing the weight nice and evenly. So it means that no matter what activity you're doing, you are either on your knees or on your bottom, bit of DIY there, you are going to have that comfort level. But it's not just about comfort, is it? It's all about the fact that you are sitting correctly, whether you're traveling, whether you're working, whether you're just doing hobbies. And of course, it's so strong and durable, it also retains its shape.
Brilliant.
So it's going to last for years. Don't forget, it does come with a machine coverable cover as well. So if you are using it for driving over with a glass of wine, then you don't need to worry because
so we can wash this
clean
at
it.
home. Brilliant.
Exactly.
I mean, it really does distribute the pressure, and I love that. Thinking about taking away, I can't do long car drives because I get really sore legs in the car, so it's brilliant for that. Really
exactly, and that makes a difference.
Yeah.
So now I have got a 10-kilogram weight here.
All right.
And what I'm going to show you is, first of all, just how strong it is. How strong I am as well, let's face it. We're impressed, aren't we, by that? And look at that. When I take it off,
completely
it's retained its shape. So you know this is going to be one of those items that you keep for the rest of your life, I would say.
I just love the idea of taking it when I'm traveling. I mean, I'm the person, I take it on the train and things.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
I can't stand firm train seats and things.
No,
so.
I think it does make a difference. There's so many activities where I'm thinking, I really need that extra cushioning. And, you know, there are lots of chairs as well. Like, I'm just going to take this away from you because I want you to try this chair without it, first of all.
These are the worst. Now, this is the kind of chair that would usually give me a sore leg. I couldn't sit
really
too long.
uncomfortable.
And it's garden furniture is never going to be comfortable.
There's very little garden furniture that's comfortable, isn't there?
No, there's.
Now, I
let's
want
try
you to try it with Honeycomb Heaven. Just see what you think. I'm going to do a bit of gardening.
This is also, by the way, great size. It's covered the whole seat.
Isn't that good?
You know what? I mean, this just has transformed the seat. I could never usually sit on this for my legs, and you're kneeling there.
I have to say, it's the kneeling for me that is worse than the sitting.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm going to impress you all. I plan to try and do the splits this year. I'm about that far off the ground at the moment, but I'm doing this special training program because I like doing Pilates, yoga, that kind of thing. And you're often on your knees. And actually,
you get really sore knees.
It's not good for you to be on your knees a lot. But if you're doing yoga, Pilates, that is really helping because my knee isn't feeling any pressure. So that means actually I can do more of what I love because I'm not being restricted by that pain. So really important.
And do you find you get those aches and niggles? Perhaps, you know, if you sit for too long, it gets a little bit sore. This is such a game changer. Don't forget as well, it doesn't lose its shape. It's got that unique honeycomb design as well, so it lasts you absolutely ages. If you're new to Must Have Ideas, welcome to the family. We have over 3 million happy customers and we're rated excellent on Trustpilot. Also, if you're thinking, oh, that worked for me, I'm not sure, we do promise our 100-day money-back guarantee here. Get it home, give it a go, make sure you're happy. To order, you can call our free phone number 0800 200 6666. Pop on that website, musthaveideas.tv.
So Honeycomb Heaven, it's a breathable cushion and it really is game-changing comfort for whenever you might need it. Now, it is the secret of this is the honeycomb design. As I mentioned before, it was designed for hospital beds because obviously people lying on there a lot. But actually, whether it's your joints when you're sitting or kneeling, it's going to make a big difference no matter how long you're there for, so you don't feel that discomfort. And you don't have to stop doing the activities you enjoy, which is so important. For travelling, it's very portable,
but also
very easy to take with you. It's quite lightweight, but also durable as well. And so it's one of those things, really, that I've got one at home, and my daughter has used it now. I've used it. She hurt her back, bless her, and she kept taking it into school and was very proudly sitting on it at school because it made a difference.
I work from home quite a lot as well, and I've got to say, just the idea of having this at my desk at home, it just keeps my posture.
Oh my goodness,
it's lovely.
all the difference. Right, so I'm going to show you that egg test again because
I
don't think you believed me. So I've got the egg. I'm sitting on it now. Watch it.
This is incredible.
Here you go. And I'm putting all my weight there. So I'm pretty brave about this because I know the Honeycomb Heaven is going to look after me. There you go.
What we're showing there is that it's taking the pressure away, isn't it? It's distributing.
But you do find that your posture improves when you're sitting on it. And I think that's really important. And that's the kind of thing is actually in the long term, that's really, not just the short term where you feel that day that you're sitting better, but actually if you improve your posture, you're going to have a lot fewer problems with your skeletal system, with your muscular system, all that sort of thing.
So. It really is making this chair so much more comfortable. Don't forget as well, you get that machine washable cover with it as well, so you keep it nice and clean. Give us a call to order 0800 200 6666. It's time to help those aches and niggles. And let me tell you, I'm sat on a cloud. Very, very comfortable. The item number is 554999. The price of the Honeycomb Heaven is just £15.99. Earlier in the show, we helped you get streak-free windows and glass with the Window Wow. This is such a great device. It has an integrated vacuum to make cleaning an absolute breeze because it vacuums away the water and the dirt that perhaps a normal cloth might leave behind to give you that professional streak-free finish. And it's rechargeable and cordless. Take it outside, do your car. Also comes with that telescopic pole for long reach as well. 333422 is the item number, and the price of the Window Wow is £37.99. So that's it from me. It's been a pleasure having your company the last hour. Thanks for joining. I've really enjoyed it. Now, there's loads more coming up. I will be back very soon. But next, you're over in the wonderful hands of our delightful Caris.
Yes, that's right. We have got a whole hour coming up of That's Clever. So you're going to want to see some of the products that we've got here. Some amazing demonstrations, and there is so much to see. So don't go anywhere because I'll be with you in just a moment.
Gardens need attention to look their best. But sometimes it can be difficult to know where to start. Unlock your garden's potential and transform your space with my top picks. In the Garden with George, only on Must Have Ideas.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Yes, my name's Caris and I hope you are having a lovely Tuesday. Now I'm with you for the next 60 minutes and in these 60 minutes we have got some amazing products. We've got some fantastic demonstrations to show you and some guest experts which are actually going to show you exactly what they do. Let's have a little look what we've got coming up. Let's see what we've got coming up later in the show. We have got the Hanger Hero space-saving clothes hanger. Now these are fabulous because you can get up to 6 times more wardrobe space. You get in a 4-pack of these, you know, they're a really great way of getting neat and organised wardrobes and keeping your clothes wrinkle-free. They're also strong and sturdy and 100% metal. Your item number for these is 500881 and for that pack of 4 you're actually looking at £9.99. Also coming up, we have your Smart Space 100 litres. Now these are collapsible and stackable storage and you get a 2-pack. They're beautiful and they're strong and also you get easy access with these as well. They pop up in seconds as you can see there and they collapse down when they're not in use. And they also have vision panels so you can see what's inside as well. 221899 is your item number for your Smart Space 100 litre and your price for the 2-pack is just £29.99. Right, joining us now is our wonderful home economist Simon Brown with another must-have idea.
Yeah, hi Caris, this is Easy Prep. It's a really fast way to do loads of chopped ingredients in moments in the kitchen. It also makes sauces and salsas and dips and all sorts of things so you can start cooking properly in a matter of moments.
Your item number is 600711 for your Easy Prep. Price coming in at £11.99. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv or go onto the phone lines 0800 200 6666. Simon.
Yeah, Easy Prep, Caris. I mean, it's a little machine, but I think you could be using this every single day because this will speed up your food prep. It's amazing. Now, it's got a bowl that you pop the food in.
Okay.
And you pop the lid on, you lock it in place, you pull the handle. You can use it right or left-handed, and it spins the blades and it does
really
the chopping
clever.
for you. And the genius is the more pulls, the finer the chop. It's so simple.
Wow.
Now, here's one job. If you buy Easy Prep for just one job, it is onions. Oh, awful things to chop
I know,
by hand.
I try to avoid, to be honest.
Okay, so now you can avoid it for good.
Yeah.
2 pulls of the handle and you've got a coarse chop. Now that would be great for something like a stir fry or making a spag bol or something. If you want a finer chop, just give it more pulls. And the more pulls you give...
Now look, you could never do that with a knife. Look
No,
how
no,
small
no,
it
it's
is. I mean,
really-
unless you were like a professional chef or something, you know?
Yeah, and it's so easy to do, whether you're right-handed, whether you're left-handed, just keep your hand flat on the top of the Easy Prep. If I take that off...
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Look at that, it is really, really fine. Let me pop it onto the board so you can see. Now, I've got to say, I couldn't achieve that, and it would mean that it will cook beautifully, evenly.
Look at that.
So every time you're cooking, get your Easy Prep out of the cupboard, and away you go. It could not be simpler.
That's fabulous.
Now, that's a basic prep job, but let's do something else because Easy Prep also works really well with softer foods and with making sauces and salsas and coulis and things. So I've got some fruit from the bottom of the fridge. You know, the leftovers in the pockets?
Yeah, yeah.
So we've got strawberries, raspberries and some blueberries. Put your hand on the top, pull the handle. If you pull it twice, that's perfect in porridge, cereal, anything like that.
That's a great idea.
But if I keep going, I can make either a rough coulis or I could actually make a sauce, a fruit sauce. Now,
which is great because you know what you put in that yourself, don't you?
Yes, and if you have an issue with sugar levels, then you're going to love the fact you know how much sugar has gone into it. No added sugar at all. And just in a few seconds, I have got the most amazing, beautiful... Have a smell of that.
That looks lovely.
It smells gorgeous.
Ooh,
Doesn't that smell good? So if I pop that onto the top of my lovely little pavlova, and then we'll do a little bit round the plate.
Look at that. And you've made it yourself as well.
Yeah, and it's as fresh as can be. That's the really, really lovely thing about it. All I'll do is put a little bit of icing sugar on the top of that. And there is our lovely homemade dessert. How easy is that?
And that is something that you can do yourself. So if Easy Prep is something that you want, pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv or you can give us a call 0800 200 6666 and speak to our wonderful customer services who are actually based here in the UK. Now, your item number for this is 600711 and the price is £11.99. So really fab, really easy, and you can do so much with it, can't you?
And that's the great thing. So just pop the ingredients into the Easy Prep, put the lid on, pull the handle, and in moments you have got salsas, sauces, dips, dressings, and chopped ingredients with ease. No need for a chopping board, no need for a knife. The more pulls, the finer the chop. You can use it for nuts and breadcrumbs and biscuit crumbs. You can use it for onions and for carrots and for beetroot pieces, and you can use it for so many different things. And if you want to start making your own dishes, it's brilliant. And I love this because I like a cocktail. So crushed ice, even in the Easy Prep. Honestly, you're going to use this every single day, Caris. So let's show you how it works because it's very clever. Inside here, we've got a triple blade.
Okay.
And if I put the lid on, that locks in place. Now, the base of the Easy Prep has got this lovely non-slip base, so it's not going anywhere.
Perfect.
You can use it either right-handed or left-handed.
So that doesn't matter either.
And there's a little pouring lip there, so you can pop in additional ingredients if you want to add anything. You put your hand on the top, you pull the handle, the blades spin round, and that does all the work for you. And it is as easy as that. And then when you finish and you've served the food, the base goes straight into the dishwasher for a really easy cleanup, and just wipe the lid and the blade. It's very, very simple. So let's have a go at some carrots.
Do you know what I love? I love the fact you don't have to plug it in, you don't have to do anything, you literally just start going straight away.
Away you go. So you could be camping, you could be caravanning. There's coarsely chopped carrots if I was going to make a stew or a spag bowl. If I keep going, the amazing thing is with Easy Prep, the more pulls, the finer the chop.
Simon, that looks like a carrot rice, because that's all very in fashion now. Is it not in fashion, but it's really good for you, isn't
Look
it?
at
You know,
this.
cauliflower rice and all of this.
I mean, this is, as you say, incredibly fine. It would take me 10 minutes to do that with a knife, and it's taken about 30 seconds. And that's the amazing thing about the Easy Prep. Now, let's do another really nasty little job.
Okay.
Chili and garlic.
Lovely to eat, but not so lovely to prep, right?
Not so good to prep. So in here, I've got chili and garlic.
Okay.
Just peeled garlic. Put your hand on the top, pull the handle. And the more pulls, the finer the chop. Now, with this, I find chili particularly bad to chop up. And if you're a contact lens wearer like me, really difficult if you then touch your eye. So give that a few pulls, and you can see we've got finely chopped chili and garlic.
Which would just take you so much time, wouldn't it? I mean, if this is something that you would like in your kitchen, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call, 0800 200 6666. Remember as well, you've got a 100 no quibble money back guarantee. Now, let me give you the item number here, 600711. Your price is coming in at $11.99, and I just love that you can do so much with the Easy Prep.
Yeah, and it's so simple. You just put the ingredients into the Easy Prep.
Yeah.
You put the lid on, you pull the handle, and away it goes. It does all the hard work for you, Caris, so you don't have to. The more pulls on the handle,
what we like.
we like things that make prep easier, and it does. The more pulls on the handle, the finer the chop. You can use it for dry ingredients as well. It's great for onion. It's great for things like small pieces of carrot. It's great for chopping leeks. It's great for making salsas and dips and sauces and dressings, because you can use it for more soft and liquid ingredients, and even will crush ice. So if you are one of those people who doesn't buy fresh food because you know you can't prep it, now you can with Easy Prep.
I mean, it's perfect, really, isn't it? And it's good because I like to know what's going into my food.
Yes,
you know?
well, we're going to make a salsa. Now, it's going to be a bit heavy on the chili and the garlic, obviously, but I'm adding to what I've just chopped up in the Easy Prep with tomato, onion, and some coriander.
Smells lovely, by the way.
It does smell good, doesn't it? So pop the lid on. The lid locks in place with a twist action. Pull the handle. And obviously, the more pulls, the finer the chop. So you can have a really coarse salsa if you want that on something like a taco. But if you want to use it as a dip, just keep pulling the handle. So whatever you're chopping with Easy Prep, then the more pulls, the finer the chop. And if I add a little bit of lime juice, that will sharpen up our lovely salsa.
That's such a clever idea.
Isn't that
that
great?
you can put liquid
You can
in the top
add other
there.
ingredients. So a couple of pulls, and that is ready to serve. And if I serve that out into here, this is just going to be absolutely delicious for a little one-person party, or if you want to make vegetable dishes for the family. So let's just pop the lid onto that. And I've got one more thing to show you, because dry ingredients are often really irritating to have to chop up by hand, things like nuts or whatever it might be. If I pull this for breadcrumbs, you'll see in a few seconds we have got the most incredibly fine breadcrumbs. No more wasted bread, no more throwing it away. Just pop that straight onto the chopping board, and there is the Easy Prep fine chop just by pulling on the Easy Prep handle.
I mean, what you can do is fabulous for this. We can do so much. So to order, musthaveideas.tv, telephone 0800 200 6666. Your item number here is 600711, and your price is coming in at $11.99. This is your Easy Prep. I mean, look at everything that we've done with it. But do remember, telephone number 0800 200 6666, and your price is coming in at just $11.99. Go and get it, because I think you're gonna love it. Joining me now is our home expert, Rachel, with a product that's very fun, but equally very practical.
Yes, love these vibrant Mighty Brighty bulbs, giving you instant light in a single click. Battery operated, you can use them anywhere. Weather resistant, so outdoors as well as indoors. You can light dark spaces and create beautiful displays. You're gonna love them.
771877 is your item number for your Mighty Brighty 4-pack. Price £13.98, or you can split that into 3 monthly payments of £4.66. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. So what are these all about, Rachel?
I mean, they're about stunning lighting, quite frankly.
Okay.
Look at these fresh, vibrant
Yeah, they look
colours here.
cool.
You're getting a set of 4 of these Mighty Brighties. You've got the pink, the green, the orange and the blue. And simply by pulling the cord, they click on to give you super bright LED light. Now, I've not wired these in because they're battery operated. You can use them virtually anywhere, and that's what I love about them. Loads of versatility. Chop, change, move them around indoors or outdoors. The fact that they're shatter resistant and also weather resistant means they're really, really safe and cool to the touch as well. So you can leave them on for hours. There's no risk of burning whatsoever.
Great.
And I just want to prove to you that they are in fact weatherproof. So I'm going to simulate a storm here. So, you know, this is the kind of thing that they're really easy to install. You know, you can hang them from a hook or nail, or you can just hang them over a fence post. But if they're blowing around in the wind and rain, not to fear, because here we go. There's my Mighty Brighty getting completely saturated. But even in wet weather, simple pull to click it on, and there you have that beautiful bright LED light, which is really, really functional, but also decoratively, these just look fab.
Yeah, they look cool, don't they?
Yeah, and I think it's really important actually when it comes to lighting solutions that they are safe. So the fact there's no electricity involved is a lot safer, and also the fact that they are shatterproof. So we've got one here, and I've got my big hammer, which I'm going to give that a bit of a whack with. Now, health and safety, let's put the goggles on, Caris, because
let's do it.
It's more in case I let go of the big hammer, because they know what I'm like. I'm a little bit crazy. So here we go. I'm going to give this a good old whack. Get it out my system.
Oh, it's not going anywhere, Rachel.
It's not going anywhere.
No.
You can see it's beautifully intact and clicks on and off perfectly. So these are really durable. In fact, I'd say, Caris, they are virtually indestructible.
I mean, they are really good, and they look great as well. I love all the bright colours. Remember, you are getting a 4-pack, and your item number is 771877. Your price is £13.98. Now, to order, you can scan the QR code on your screen. That'll take you straight through to the product on the website, or if you do want to go straight to the website, it's musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call. Don't forget about our 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. I mean, Rachel, these are great.
Yeah, I mean, no fiddly buttons or switches. Pull the cord, you've got instant light whenever, wherever you need it. Water resistant, great outside, shatterproof, cool to the touch. Leave them on for hours, they're super safe. What's great is it's really up to you how you want to use them, whether it is lighting dark spaces like cupboards or outdoors decoratively. Maybe have one in the glove box of the car in case of a breakdown, or keep one next to the fuse box. Brilliant to take camping, so practical and easy to install. Hang them from a hook or a nail, or simply around a fence panel, as you saw there. And the effect you can create with these, absolutely gorgeous, glowing up your garden, but also that functionality of super bright LED light. You've got over 1 meter of cord length, so you can really have some fun creating displays. You can see how you can cascade at different heights and have fun pairing up the colours. You're getting 4, so you're getting a blue and orange, a green and pink, but you can double up. I would say always get a couple of sets if you want to use them decoratively, because then you can have loads of fun really pairing and matching up those colours.
Great.
And I love the fact that, you know, you can really create a vibrant space in your garden. It's that practicality though, that, you know, they are weatherproof, they are shatterproof, and they're cool touch as well. Click them on and off as and when you need them. So even when the light is off, they look really vibrant and funky. And then after dark, when you want to extend those summer evenings, you have your drinks, your nibbles, reach out, switch on. Even if you had this above your hot tub, of course, because they're water resistant, you can reach out and grab them, and it's not the same risk as if you have electrical lighting that you're dealing with and having to wire in. They're just so hassle-free, battery operated, and put them literally anywhere.
They are great. And like Rachel said, if you actually do want to double up, your P&P is per order and not per item. So remember, you are getting a 4-pack, but if you want 8, just double up. You can pop them in your garden. They will look absolutely lovely, I'm sure. So let me give you your details. Your item number is 771877. Your price is £13.98 to order. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or of course you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. So Rachel, you get a pink, a orange, a blue and a green, right?
Yes, that's right. One of each colour. Simply pull the cord and they'll click on to give you super bright LED light. Remember, you're not wiring these in. They're battery operated. Use them in dark cupboards. Use them in the loft, the garage, the shed. Decorate the garden. They're weather resistant as well, cool to the touch and shatterproof. I mean, so practical to take camping. Brilliant solution for that. And I love the fact that you can just hang them around a fence post. They don't have to be any hassle to install, but of course, if you want to hook them up with nails or screws, you can do that as well. But the difference they can make to really glow and enhance. Look at that. I love that on the playhouse and the climbing frame there. You know, when the kids are playing out at night, you want to give them that extra light to make it safe, but also to look nice as well around your garden. These are our homes and we want them to look good. And I also love the fact that you can use them so practically for things like camping. You can see the tent here, beautifully lit. So, you know, if you are tramping around at a festival and you're trying to find which tent's mine, you can see it really easily. You can even use these as a handheld torch. So I've got one here.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so, you know, if you are making those trips to the loo at night, you can take that out of your tent with you on the go. Maybe you're taking the dog for a walk after dark. Maybe you're dragging the bins out. You know, you can use them handheld really, really easily. In fact, I would say, you know, if you've got one hung by the fuse box, you could take it off the hook if you were in a power cut, use it as a handheld torch, you know, things like that.
Yeah.
So it's really, really, really handy. In fact, talking of that, let's move over to the cupboard here because I wanted to talk about the fact that they are brilliant for lighting up those dark spaces. It might be that it's a wardrobe where you can't quite see everything at the bottom of the wardrobe. It might be the loft, the garage, the shed, any space where you don't want to spend a fortune having electrical lighting plumbed in. So I'm just little click here and you can see the light is low, but look at the glow. Look at the bright LED light that you're getting from that. And that is literally about being able to reach out, grab it and switch it straight on. You know, I've not had to fumble around in the dark for a fiddly button or a fiddly switch. I've not had to spend a fortune getting an electrician into wiring permanent lighting. If I change my mind, I can take it out, move it around, use it in other spaces. But these are just so practical for that instant bright light simply by pulling the cord in a single click.
I mean, I love how easy they are. I love the fact that you can put them where you like. I love the fact you've got all the different colours, so they're fun and they're cool. I just think, Rachel, they're really practical.
Absolutely. And it is those dark spaces where, as I say, you don't want to spend a fortune getting them wired in. You can use one of your Mighty Brighties, great outdoors because they're weather resistant. You know, take them around, go camping with them. Or if you're out late, you want to use them as a handheld torch. You know, take them to festivals, take them to gigs. I've actually had people come and sit in my garden, have drinks, and then take them home as a torch to light.
How dare they?
I never saw them again, Paris, because they fell in love with them and wanted to keep them. But again, as I say, with over 1 metre of cord length there, you've got loads of versatility for how you can create different displays. And you can see it because of that different cord length, we've been able to cascade these. And I think they look absolutely gorgeous. Look at those fresh, bright, funky, vibrant colours. And again, you know, they even look good when they're not lit, and then come after dark, you just got to reach out, grab, click those on. If you get yourself a second set, you can have even more fun creating those decorative displays, pairing them up, matching the colours, cascading in them as well at different heights. But yeah, and you know, you can see them here. They're just so easy. You're getting a pink, you're getting a green, you're getting an orange, you're getting a blue. Couldn't be simpler to switch them on and off. No fiddly buttons or switches, and battery operated, so you can use them anywhere.
They are great. Remember, you are getting a 4-pack, but if you do want to double up or maybe get 3 packs of 4, then you're only paying P&P per order, not per item. So absolutely do that. Remember, you're getting a pink, a green, an orange and a blue. So they look lovely, very vibrant as well. So if you do want to order, you can pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. We have a 100-day no quibble money back guarantee as well. So remember, your 4-pack for your Mighty Brighty item number is 771877 and your price is £13.98. But remember, you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £4.66. When you get your Mighty Brighties home, I just think you're going to absolutely love them. And you know what? I think everyone will. Joining me now, we have our storage and organisation expert Jess with us with another fantastic product.
Yes, we are here with the Hanger Heroes, one of my ultimate space-saving must-haves in your wardrobe. You don't need a bigger wardrobe. You haven't got to throw away all of your beloved clothes. You just need to utilise the vertical space by grabbing yourself some Hanger Heroes.
500881 is the item number for your Hanger Hero. That's a 4-pack, price coming in at £9.99, or you can split into 3 payments of £3.33. Jess?
Absolutely. Now, I absolutely love these. These are the ultimate and original space-saving solution for your wardrobe. What is your wardrobe like? Is it a chaotic mess or is it quite organised?
Quite organised. However, I always want more room.
Exactly. Well, this is the thing. My other half has a one-in, one-out policy, so anything I get has to go. Not anymore. I just need to show you how innovative these are. So lift and drop, lift and drop.
Oh, wow.
Now we'll go into this now. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Space, glorious space, lift and drop. Now just take a look at all this space that has been created. We haven't removed any clothes or any hangers. We've just utilised the vertical space in our wardrobe. It's a pack of 4. Each one will hold 12 hangers. So that is 48 garments that are lying flat, crease-free. Just genius. Absolute must-have if you're someone who has far too many clothes and not enough wardrobe space.
This is fabulous.
Wonderful, aren't they?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm just
Look at
gonna.
all that space.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. And I just think that it's such a kind of clever design. They're really robust. They're 100% metal, and they just look so stylish.
They do.
Really nice chrome finish with these eyelet details. Absolutely beautiful. And one of the best things as well, if I just take you over, is that there is absolutely no need to rush out to the shop and replace all your hangers. Nothing more annoying than when you buy something to, you know, take home and you've got to then go and
can't use it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can take these straight home. You can they will hold your wire hangers, your plastic, your wooden, any type of hanger they are compatible
How
with.
about, Jess? So I know you've got one here with all wire, one here with all plastic. What if you have a mixture of different hangers in the house?
I do have a lot of mix and match, especially when things come back from the dry cleaning and that, and they've got the wire ones. So here we've got a bit of a random selection just to show you if I pop those on. Absolutely no problem.
Perfect.
Absolutely
Lovely.
everything. I'm just going to show you again. Lift. It's really weirdly satisfying.
Look at that.
Just lift and drop. I just like revealing all this empty space.
Look at all that. But also, I like the fact that everything's hanging lovely and flat.
And it's also
so not wasting your time.
You can see what you've got. How many things in your wardrobe do you forget that you've got? I end up just getting stressed out and end up going to the shop buying another one because I can't be bothered to root around my wardrobe to find them. Whereas here you can, it's almost like reintroducing yourself to your wardrobe. You're like, oh, hey, you, forgot I had you.
And you can see everything as well. Like you can see everything because of the way they're kind of laying. That's genius.
Exactly. Now, I'm just going to have a look in these two wardrobes. I love a comparison.
Okay.
So we've got 2 wardrobes here. Let's first of all talk about our Hanger Hero version. Look at all that extra space that has been created. Look at that by just simply lifting and dropping. You've got a mix of clothes, a mix of hangers, mixes of different fabrics. It is compatible and versatile with everything.
Fabulous. Oh. Oh.
Someone get me something to
cover
it up. But unfortunately, we've all been there, and a lot of people are probably looking at that right now and being like, oh, that's quite similar to my wardrobe. A chaotic mess. Not only can you not find things that have probably fallen down the back, but also things get ruined so quickly. Things get snagged, they get pulled, they get bent out of shape. You end up with these horrible hanger bulges on the shoulders because everything just gets screwed up.
I've done that. My other half, I bought a lovely, very expensive jumper and I put it on a hanger yes, not
so
great,
good. So,
yes.
Honestly, to avoid these, buy yourself some Hanger Heroes. They are an absolute quick fix. No need to buy a new wardrobe, just get yourself some Hanger Heroes.
Absolutely fantastic. I just think these are literally a must-have idea. So remember, you get a 4-pack, $9.99 for these, or you can split it into 3 payments of $3.33. Your item number for these is 500881. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call. Our lovely customer services are actually based here in Kent. Jess, these are fabulous.
Honestly, these are, if your wardrobe is a chaotic, disorganised, cluttered mess, send in the Hanger Heroes to the rescue. I almost feel they should come delivered to your door with a theme tune and a cape. They really are here to rescue your messy, disorganised wardrobes. They allow you so much extra space, up to 6 times more space in your existing wardrobe. No need to search around the cupboards anymore trying to find things. You can see everything. Lied flat, lied clean, lying crease and crinkle free. Absolutely phenomenal. You're gonna get a pack of 4, and they have such a big weight.
I mean, they really are fabulous, aren't they? 500881 is the item number, $9.99 for these. Remember, that is for a 4-pack as well. I mean, I really think these are a must-have idea, and I think it's something we all need in our wardrobes.
I mean, you absolutely do. And just talk about, you don't just need them in your wardrobe. Think of anywhere you might want to hang space. Perhaps it's under your staircases. Perhaps it's, you know, in your loft, wherever you want. And also just think a bit outside the box. There's other things we need to hang as opposed to just clothes.
Yeah,
so just to show you here, got a little demonstration of handbags. How nice. So then all the straps don't get all frayed. Nothing gets tangled around each other. It works just as well with handbags as it does with clothes.
Perfect.
It's such an ultimate sort of space-saving solution. And your winter coats here with throws. Again, look how beautifully streamlined, flat, crease and crinkle-free.
And it's strong.
Really, really strong. So I've got a 5-litre bottle of water here.
Surely
and
not.
I'm just going to show you, no match for the Hanger Hero. No bending, no buckling. They are strong, robust, durable. And what does that mean? Well, it means that you can rest assured knowing that it will hold even your heavier fabrications, like your denims, your suedes, your big, heavy, like leather parka coats. Everything will be held safely and securely on a Hanger Hero.
That is phenomenal. Now, I must say as well, we are actually rated excellent on Trustpilot and have over 100,000 reviews. Let me actually just read you a review from these. This is from Barbara. Barbara says, very prompt delivery. They are very strongly made, but lightweight and quite easy to use. They have made the content of my wardrobe a lot more accessible. And we can actually see that, Barbara, can't we? I mean, they really are phenomenal. So your price for these are $9.99. And remember, that's a 4-pack. You can split it into 3 payments of $3.33. 500881 is your item number. Musthaveideas.tv is your website. They're so easy to use. They're fabulous.
They honestly are such an ingenious, innovative design, a set of 4 Hanger Heroes, the ultimate and original space-saving and space-optimizing solution for your existing wardrobe. They hold an incredible amount of weight, up to 6 kgs. So they're going to hold all your heavy fabrics. They're going to hold all of your heavy throws, handbags, scarves, whatever you want to hang. This will just allow you to hang so much more in your wardrobe. An absolute must-have and an absolute great gift idea for people who have too many clothes and not enough space.
Yeah, I mean, don't we all though, you know?
Yeah, and it's interesting. So just coming back to here, like people, you know, there's organisation and then there's organisation.
Yeah.
It's perfect to do this, but equally maybe you want to group together all the kids' school uniform. Maybe you want to group together, you know, those wedding outfit that goes with a certain scarf and a certain cardigan. Group it all together and then grab and go.
I mean, it really is perfect, isn't it? I mean, they are fabulous. Now, remember, for these, you actually get a 4-pack. Price is coming in at $9.99, or you can split that in 3 payments of $3.33. Now, your item number 500881, you can pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv or give us a call on 0800 200 6666. We've got a UK-based call centre, so you can give us a call, speak to our lovely customer services team, and we've got a 100-day money-back guarantee as well. I mean, these are absolutely phenomenal. We saw as well the weight they just took. They are really, really fabulous. Now, if you want space in your wardrobe, then these are really a must-have idea. So like I said, item number 4, these 500881, and for a pack of 4 today, your price is coming in at £9.99. Now, don't forget, earlier in the show, we saw the Easy Prep. Now, this is such a fantastic product because it's so versatile. You can do so much with this. We saw Simon earlier as well show us some amazing demonstrations. But look, you can chop your onions in here. You can make things like carrot rice. You can even chop your dry foods in here as well. Look, putting nuts on your desserts at home. Item number 4, this is 600711, and the price for your Easy Prep is coming in at just £11.99. Remember to order, pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. But don't go anywhere because there is so many more products to see here on Must Have Ideas.
Trust is a precious thing. At Must Have Ideas, we value your trust. That means delivering products you can rely on and providing a service you can believe in. All delivered within 2 working days. You can trust us to be with you every step of the way. Trust Must Have Ideas.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. Need midweek meal inspiration? Join us at 8 a.m. on Trending in the Kitchen to discover the brightest and best products. And at 11 a.m, our experts have some great tips to help you tackle those difficult household tasks on That's Clever. At 3 p.m, fresh for 2025, join Caris as she showcases her must-haves for your home and garden on Clever Ideas with Caris. Discover something new this Wednesday with Must Have Ideas.
Now, Jess, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us now a real must-have idea.
Yeah, now we're talking big, sizable, roomy storage. This is not storage for the faint-hearted. This is the biggest in the Smart Space storage range, 100 litres, and it's a 2-pack. So that's 200 litres of storage goodness to help you get organised in the home.
221899 is the item number for your Smart Space 100 litre. I mean, they really are fabulous, Jess.
Yes, I mean, these boast an impressive storage capacity. You'd be hard-fetched to run out of space in these. A set of 2 of 100 litres. That's 200 litres of storage goodness. And it's mad to think you get that much storage in something that arrives at your door flat pack.
That's what I love.
This. It just makes it great. The fact is you can put it up, you can put it down when you don't need it. It's a really practical solution to your storage problems. So let's show you these zippers. So you'll see they just open all the way on the top like so.
Perfect.
Then you're going to fold that back. Now inside there is a set of 4 aluminium frames which are going to give you your left, right, front and back.
Okay.
So you simply pop it up and most of the work you'll see that they'll automatically sort of fall into place.
Yeah.
We're going to pop the back one at the back.
Amazing.
We're going to push that front one forward. Just takes us a little bit fiddly, but it'll only take you a few seconds.
So they just kind of slot into place.
Yeah, they
nice
sort of
and
drop,
easily.
and then you just push them. You really, really do need to just spend a couple of minutes to just put those in place properly, because they're going to give you your structure.
That makes it kind of more robust, doesn't it? Perfect.
Exactly that. So I'm just going to push that into the corner there to make sure. There we go. Look at that. So that gives you a really, really sturdy, solid structure, which is then mirrored very cleverly by this breathable material. It's a 600 denier, so it's the perfect combination along with the structure to give you that durability but flexibility as well. And it's going to ensure that everything inside is going to stay fresh. How often have you gone to one of your big clunky storage boxes and you open the top and you're like, oh.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Not so fresh. You get that musty kind of old damp smell. That's not going to happen. These are going to protect your most loved possessions and keep them fresh and increase their longevity, keep them at their best.
Which is what we want.
Absolutely. Now, let's look at how lightweight these are. As with all of the Smart Space storage range, it's a really fantastic feature that there's no weight already. Also, because obviously these are bigger, 100 litres, you might be storing quite a lot in it. We'll come on to weight in a second, but it is so important in something of this size that you have these reinforced carry handles, which that reinforcement goes all the way down to the front and underneath the box. So you're going to be, the weight will be supported the full way around the box. Additionally, also here on all of your pressure points along the top where the pressure is most concentrated, you've got that extra support from the stitching and the reinforcement.
Fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely wonderful. Now, stackable. I said stackable. We love stackable. They look
at that. They do look robust.
They do. And look, and I'm going to just show you. Here's one I pre-packed earlier.
Okay.
Believe it or not, there are 15 coats in here.
Oh, wow.
15 coats. Right, so super easy to lift.
Okay.
I like the fact these handles are quite wide as well. You know, the same like when you put things on your shoulder. The wider they are, the more the weight is displaced. So it's a much easier carry. So I've got 15 coats in there. Excuse me. Oh, I'm back. Right, we have got a 12 kilogram weight there, which I'm just going to pop on the top. Thank you, by the way, for the matching to my jumpsuit. I appreciate that.
Look at that. Look at the weight.
At the
That's
weight
her.
that we're handling. And it just gives you that peace of mind that if you're maybe stacking these in the loft and you've got one after one after one, all stacked high, they're going to withstand the weight of even your most precious belongings.
How phenomenal is that? Look at the quality that you're getting here. And remember, you get a 2-pack as well. $29.99, your item number 221899 for these. And I just love the fact that they're going to look very aesthetically pleasing in a home as well.
Exactly that. It is the era where you do not have to compromise style for functionality. These are fabulous. 200 litres of storage for all your favourite belongings, your bedding, your toys, your books, your DVDs. Ideal for things like maybe your fancy dress or things that like your seasonal wardrobe that you only get out now and then. It is a perfect way to streamline your house. Let's be honest, stress and anxiety is caused by mess and clutter around your home.
Yes.
It doesn't need to be that way. Don't let it take over your house and do not let it take over your mind. We are offering you a storage solution here to improve your life, give you back some of that time and give you peace of mind that all your belongings are looked after, safely, securely, kept dust-free.
I love that. And I do feel so much better when everything is in its rightful place. You
It
know?
really does. And I mean, I've got a young baby at home and the amount of time trying to root around, trying to find stuff, I need to know where things are.
Yeah.
So let's have a little look at some of the incredible features about these. Now, firstly, we'll talk about zippers. All zippers are not created equally.
No.
These are strong and robust, which they need to be to hold that much weight. As you'll notice as well, we've got, if I can show you, we've got quite a thick gripper tab there, which is really fantastic.
Oh, that's good if you've got kind of like dexterity.
Exactly that. Just really, really handy though. They're quite sturdy. That's going to open up like that as well. You can see this zipper is strong, it's robust, the teeth are perfectly aligned, it is shiny, it is smooth. You've got a really nice pull all around the curve.
Perfect.
No problems there at all. And it also means as well, because it's lined from the inside, not the outside, nothing's going to zipper on anything inside and get caught. Solutions.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, need I say more? Look at this. And sadly, it's a really, really common fault. I would say a design fault with this style of box.
Yeah.
They crack, they're brittle, they snap off, and not only is that dangerous, especially if you've got kids and animals in the house, it's also going to snag and catch on the items inside. So there we go. Sorry, I'm just turning that round. So in comparison, the Smart Space, that material is soft, it's lightweight, it's durable. It's also moisture resistant, which I'm going to show you in a minute. It really does tick every box that you would want from a storage solution.
I mean, they really do. And remember, you're getting a 2-pack of these as well. They look lovely in the home. $29.99 for these. And your item number is 221899. They really are fabulous. I mean, I just think they tick all the boxes, Jess.
They absolutely do, excuse the pun. They are bursting with features. So this is 200 litres of storage, ideal for your bedding, maybe your seasonal coats, your wardrobes, the things you only get out every now and then. You can store things knowing they're going to be safe, they're going to be secure, they're going to stay dust-free, and they're just going to keep in their tip-top condition because, let's be honest, we only store things that we want to keep. So look after them. Maybe it's paperwork and things like that. Speaking of paperwork, it's really fantastic if you are going to have things like paperwork or things that are precious. Maybe it's like the deeds to your home, maybe it's old photographs, photo albums. Let's talk about moisture resistant. It's another big feature about this storage drain. It's all to do with this 600 denier material. Right, look, I'm just going to pour just to show you. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. It's almost like it's made of wax or something. Yeah. You simply wipe that off. If your kids dropped a blackcurrant cordial, there you go. Wipes free, doesn't damage the items inside, doesn't damage the box itself, and protects everything inside it.
I mean, it really is phenomenal, isn't it? Remember, $29.99 for a pack of 2 of these, and your item number here is 221899. Musthaveideas.tv is the website. They really, really are fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely. So, just going to show you now.
Okay.
Right. Got another one pre-prepared. So I want you to, if I said to you, if I was going to say to you there's a bed set in there, what one would you say it was?
I would probably say, I don't know, a double? A double?
We have got a king-size bed set in here, complete with 4 pillows and the duvets, all in here. I'm going to do you a quick show. Sheets, pillows.
Oh my goodness.
And a complete double bed set. Look how much. It's like a TARDIS, isn't it? Where does all this space come from? It's a phenomenal amount of storage space.
That is absolutely phenomenal. And remember, you don't just get one of these, you actually get two. You're getting a pack of two of these for $29.99. 221899 is your item number. Musthaveideas.tv is the website. They look fabulous, you know, helping you store everything in your house. 221899. Joining me now, we have our lovely storage expert, Kelly, and it looks like she's going to help us get organised.
I sure am, Karis. This is our Quad Cube. It is a really handy roll-up storage solution for both in your home and on the go. I've also found it really useful when travelling as well. So I can't wait to tell you all about it. It is amazing.
884488 is your item number for your Quad Cube set of 3, price coming in at $19.99, or you can split that into 3 payments of £6.66. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv. Kelly?
Yes, so I have our Quad Cube here. Now you are going to receive it in a pack of 3, like you said. They're going to come to you flat packed, nice and light, nice and easy. You're going to get a medium, you're going to get a large, and you're going to get an extra large as well. So opening that up for you, as you can see, you've got 4 individual pouches in all of the 3 sizes that you get. That's a total of 12 individual pouches. Now, the great thing about these is because you've got that transparent material, you can see exactly what is in each of the pouches.
Perfect.
Saves you time rummaging around looking for whatever it is you need. They're super roomy. You can fit so much in there. Now, another really great feature of this that I absolutely love is each of these pouches comes off.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And do you know what that means? It means that all you need to do is take the individual pouch that you need and you can go. You don't need to take the whole storage. How great is that?
That's great, yeah.
It just means that you fix it here with the hook and loop system there. As you can see, it's so easy to take off and it just connects back straight away. Now, to store it, you've got 2 options, which is great. So, obviously, they will land themselves in this nice little cube, hence the name Quad Cube. And if you like, you can pop that under the sink, in a cupboard, wherever suits you. But because you've got these handles here, you also have the option, which I really love, to hang it on the back of a door. Now, that when you're traveling in a bathroom is so useful.
That is very useful and very versatile as well. And it's great that you get the set of 3 as well, a medium, a large and an extra large. Item number 884488, £19.99. And also you can split that into 3 payments of £6.66 as well. That can be on the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. I mean, these are so versatile, Kelly.
They're so versatile. There's so many different uses. This is the Quad Cube. It is a roll-up storage solution. They're so great for the garage, for your toiletries, for your makeup, whatever it may be, they can store it all. Now, the fact that you get 4 individual pouches in a pack of 3, so that's 12 pouches in total. There you have them. There's a medium, a large, and an extra large. And the pouches are all able to be pulled off by themselves, so you can just take what you need and go. It's such a clever and useful way to store anything that you want to keep organized and tidy in your home. Now, one thing that I love about these, how often have you seen a drawer like this?
Many a time, and also it's just hard to keep these kinds of things neat and tidy.
Exactly. This, I'll be honest, this looks a little bit like my home. I spend every morning rummaging around trying to find whatever that one product is that I'm looking for. Also, if you're putting makeup in a drawer like this, you're going to get stains on the outside, you're going to get those smudges. That is where the Quad Cube comes in so handy. You open it up and you've got everything you need in there. Look at that. You've got your brushes, your makeup, whatever it may be. Everything is visible and so easy to access.
This makes me happy. I love being organised. I love just putting my hand on whatever I need straight away.
100%, me too. Now, if you are storing something like makeup, I just want to show you how easy it is to clean it off. Now, this is a wipe-proof material, which means when you do get a stain, I'm going to put a nice big one here for you. So that's my concealer. It's gone everywhere.
Okay, yeah,
you
I
think
can see.
Normally on a bag, that's kind of there for life now, isn't it?
Yeah, it'd cause a real stain, wouldn't it?
Well, with the Quad Cube, all you need is a damp cloth. give it a wipe, and there it is.
So that's so easy, isn't it?
So easy.
I mean, these are fabulous. And remember, you do get a set of 3 as well, a medium, a large and an extra large. For your quad cube, your item number is 884488. Your price is £19.99, or you can split that into 3 payments of £6.66. We've got a 100-day money-back guarantee as well. And remember, our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent, so you can give them a call on 0800 200 6666. But I think these really are a must-have idea.
They absolutely are. They're so handy and they're so versatile. It's a roll-up storage solution, and you can store so many different things, whether it's makeup, whether it's DIY supplies, toiletries. It's completely up to you. The fact that each of the pods remove on their own, you can just roll it out, take what you need and go. There it is, a pack of 3. That's 12 individual pods each. It's such a useful, handy tool for you to have in your home. Now, I am someone who loves a bit of traveling. And what I'm always looking for is a way to make traveling, and airports specifically, more efficient and just quicker and easier. This is where the Quad Cube really shines. As you can see here, I've got my passports in one.
Perfect.
Important travel documents can go in there. I've got, for when I first arrive, can go straight to the beach. Everything that you need. Now, this goes so easily into my bag.
Okay.
This is going to be my overhead, my carry-on. And you can just pop it straight in there. That's so easy when you're at security to take out, and you're good to go.
Fabulous.
It's so great. Now, there's so many other uses as well. It's not just makeup, toiletries. You can use it for such a wide range. Here we've got some crafting equipment.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Rather than rummaging around in a drawer, you've got your buttons, you've got your feathers, your glue sticks. You're not losing anything.
Keeping everything in one place,
So easy to remove. All you need to do is just pull that off that hook and loop system there.
Yeah, nice and easy.
Obviously, we've got some baby supplies, whether it's snacks, the bottle, maybe they need their nappies, some wipes. You've got all of that. You can see where it is. You're not wasting time looking for different things.
Of course.
And obviously here we've got our car and DIY kit. So whether you're looking to clean the car, or maybe you need to do some repairs on the house, you've got your tools, you've got your measuring tape, whatever it may be. It's there, it's visible, you're saving time. I absolutely love that transparent window there, just making everything so easy. Now, I want to ask you one more thing. Does this look familiar to you?
It's so hard to know where to store your sewing things.
Absolutely, but also when it comes to sewing, you never know if there's needles in here, if there's pins.
True, very
if one
true.
of these came open, that is so dangerous. All I'm looking for is one thing of thread, and I'm here rummaging around with pins and needles. We don't want to be doing that. So that is where this is so handy. It's neat, it's tidy, everything's safe and secure. As I said, all you need to do is take off the individual one that you need, and it makes it all so easy.
I just love that we can see straight through. You can see exactly what's in there. You can roll it up like that. I mean, they really are easy. And I love the fact that you get a set of 3 as well.
Absolutely.
So you get a medium, a large and an extra large, Kelly. I mean, they really are fabulous. So if you're thinking, yeah, you know what, they would be so handy for when I'm travelling, for when I'm out and about, maybe for one in the car as well, pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. We've got a 100-day money-back guarantee and delivery within 2 working days, or your order is free. So let me give you your details. Your item number for your Quad Cube set of 3 is 884488. And your price is coming in at £19.99, or you can split that into 3 payments of £6.66. They really are fabulous, aren't they? So if you are giving us a call on 0800 200 6666, we've got a lovely UK-based customer service team, so give them a call, but I think you're really gonna like them. They're fab. Now, Kelly, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you're bringing us another product now that could get us really organised.
It certainly can. This is the Stormore, Karis. And I love a clever storage solution. The Stormore will save you up to 80% extra space, which is huge when we're talking small spaces. I think you're really going to love this.
885711 is your item number for your store more. Price is just $14.99, or you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Kelly.
Yes, I am here with the Store More. Now, this is such a good space saver. I'm going to show you just how easy it is to use. So I've already got this end closed.
Okay.
And all you need to do is put your vacuum over this vacuum valve here. So I'm going to turn it on.
Yeah.
And look how quickly this is going to suck out the air.
You can start seeing it.
You can already see it up here. But this is a double-sized duvet in here, and I want you to see the difference in size that this will go to once all that air is sucked out of it. Now, this is completely waterproof, completely airproof, dustproof, insect-proof. There's nothing that is getting in this bag. So when you take out this duvet, it's going to be fresh and good as new.
Oh my goodness, look at this, it's still going.
Look at that. All of that air is coming out. I'm going to turn that off now.
Wow, look at that.
Because the difference in size, so I'll pop back on our little vacuum valve topper there.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you can see that on the camera. You've got a close-open label there, so it makes it very simple to know which way you're turning. And look at that. Look at that difference.
You'd never believe that that was a double duvet in there, would you?
That's your spare bedding if you've got guests coming over.
Yeah, great.
An absolute fraction of the size. So I'm going to show you how easy this is. So these are my seasonal coats.
Okay.
Doesn't matter what kind of weather you've got, everything can be stored in here.
Great.
All you need to do, you've got this dual closure here, kind of like a sandwich bag, I guess.
yeah.
So you've got this lovely white clip. You're going to put that along.
Right.
Pressing that down, that is going to close all of it, making it airtight. Now, just to be safe, I'll clip this back on this end. I like to go over with my fingers as well to make sure that it is sealed to perfection.
Yeah, of course.
There's no air getting in there.
Yeah.
You're going to take off your vacuum valve.
Okay.
Get your trusty vacuum. Now, this is any kind of vacuum. It doesn't matter.
So that doesn't matter?
No, it doesn't matter if you've got a portable one. And look how quickly the air is going to be coming out of this.
Oh, we can see it already.
Right down. These are all of your big, heavy winter coats.
Oh my goodness.
All being shrunk in size to give you an extra 80%.
Oh wow, look at that.
They're not going to have that musty smell.
Which can happen.
Absolutely.
Can't it with coats, you know?
Look at that. All of your big coats that normally take up so much space, this has given you 80% more space, which is incredible.
I mean, they really are great, aren't they? And of course, as well, you know, you can store so much more. You'll have so much space when you have these. They really are great. So if you do want your store more, your item number is 885711. Your price is just £14.99. Pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call because our lovely customer services team are actually based here in Kent. 0800 200 6666. Also, there's a little QR code on the screen as well. If you scan that, it'll take you straight through to the product. These are genius, Kelly.
They absolutely are, Karis. This is your store more. Now, you do get these in a pack of 6. So that's 2 small, 2 medium, and 2 large, which means there's absolutely anything you can be storing in these. All you need is a vacuum, which we all have in our home already. It doesn't matter what kind of vacuum you've got. As long as that hose fits over that vacuum hole, you're good to go. You're going to get yourself an extra 80% of space using the Store More bags, which is huge. When we're talking small spaces, single apartments, 80% more space makes such a difference.
I think, it doesn't really matter where you live. I feel like everyone wants extra space, you know?
Even when I get a bigger house than the one I'm in now, Karis, I'm going to want more space.
Don't we all? Yeah, absolutely. Right, what are we doing here?
So I've got something a bit exciting here.
Okay.
I wanted to really show you how much I trust
What are you doing with that?
the Store More bags. This is your laptop. And I'm going to show you by putting it in a Store More.
Yeah.
We're closing that top. So I've done it once with my fingers.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it once with the white clip just for that safety.
Okay.
That extra bit of safety. It takes seconds to do that little extra check.
Okay.
Opening up that vacuum valve.
Yeah.
Got my trusty vacuum again.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Oh, wow.
So we're sucking that air out.
Okay.
Well, that took no time at all, didn't it?
No, yeah.
Goodness me.
to make sure that's nice and sealed.
I feel pretty confident that that air has gone now.
Lovely.
So we'll close that up.
Great.
And are you ready?
I don't know
We're
about
gonna put
this.
it to
We're
the
gonna
test.
really do it. Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
it's holding it quite tight. Let's give it a go.
Oh my goodness.
I might even
Are
just
you
leave
really
it in
getting
there
it
for a
in
little
there?
bit because that's how confident I feel with these bags, Karis. Nothing is getting in there. Now, taking that out.
Yeah.
We'll open it up
Yeah.
and let's see if there's any water in there at all.
Okay.
That's bone dry.
Look at that.
That is absolutely bone dry. That is how good these bags are.
Oh my goodness, that's phenomenal.
Absolutely.
Okay,
So-
where are we going now, Kelly? What are we doing here?
Yes, it's a bit rogue for me to put a laptop in there. I understand. We don't all need to try this at home. However, this is something we will be having at home.
Okay.
Take a look at that.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
so satisfying.
Yeah.
It's a nice, organised, clean wardrobe.
that.
Because all of my seasonal clothing is down the bottom.
Great.
I'm not trying to hang big bulky coats.
Yeah.
I've got my winter jumpers. I've got the clothes that I know that I'm wearing, and everything else that's going to come out later in the year is down the bottom.
I mean, they really are great, aren't they? Remember as well, you're actually getting a 6-pack of these as well. 885711 is your item number. Your price is $14.99. Remember to pop onto the website musthaveideas.tv, or you can give us a call on 0800 200 6666. They're great, Kelly, aren't they?
They're absolutely fab. I just think they're so handy to have. And like you said, because you get that pack of 6, there's so much that you can be storing in here. They're super easy to use. All you need to do, close that end seal, get your vacuum out using that vacuum seal there. It will take out all that air, giving you an extra 80% space, which is a huge difference when we're talking storage and we're talking space savers. Then you put on that vacuum seal again, close it up, and they are protected from water, from air, from dust mites, anything. There's nothing getting into that bag, and whatever you take out is going to be fresh as a daisy.
It really makes sense, doesn't it? And it's great as well if you want that little bit more space. You know, that wardrobe there, that's such a good idea.
Absolutely.
So what's going on now?
Well, I'm just going to open this up and show you because you can see how nice and compact this is.
Yeah, of course.
This, Karis, is the spare bedding in my house.
No.
Look at this. So not only do I have one pillow, I've also got a second pillow and, ta-da, using my muscles there, a huge double-sized duvet as well.
I can't believe all of that was in your Stormore. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely phenomenal. So remember, you get a 6-pack, and for that 6-pack, your price is $14.99.
This is the difference. So this is how much I have and can fit in one of the large-size Stormores. This is what you would normally be dealing with. You'd be trying to push it all in, to try and fold it down.
So true.
But these big, bulky kind of seasonal wear, you can never make them smaller.
That's so true.
Until the Stormore.
Until the Stormore. If you want your Stormore, your price is $14.99. Your item number is 885711. Pop onto the website or give us a call. I think you're going to love them. Remember earlier in the show, we saw your quad cube. Now, these are roll-up storage with 4 detachable pouches, and you actually get a set of 3. You get a medium, a large, and an extra large. They're space-saving, they're clutter-clearing, and they're a wipe-clean fabric, so they really are fabulous. Now, your item number for these is 884488, and for your set of 3 quad cubes, your price is coming in at £19.99. Well, that's it from me for now. Thank you so much for your company over the last hour. But do stay with us here on Must Have Ideas. We have so much to show you, and Hannah is up next.
Yes, that's right. Don't go anywhere unless it's to go and make a cup of tea or coffee, because there's a whole hour with me at home with Hannah. I've got loads of demonstrations, fantastic, innovative solutions to help you around the home. So stay with me on Must Have Ideas.
Sometimes a product comes along that just works. Word spreads, and pretty soon everyone's talking about it. So don't miss out on what's trending in the kitchen, only on Must Have Ideas.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
And it is so nice to have your company. Welcome to the next hour full of Must Have Ideas. I'm Hannah and we've got a jam-packed show ahead of us with lots of clever ideas and easy hacks, plus some brilliant presentations from our guest experts. So let's see what's coming up on the show. We're going to be taking a look at this, the Clog Clearer, and it definitely will be your pal. Look at that. Very satisfying. It is the instant fix for slow running plug holes. You get instant results, no chemicals or plumbers needed. Get free flowing plug holes fast. You can use it on sinks, baths and showers, and you can see it is super thin, long and flexible to get into all of those nooks and crannies. So the item number is 004733 and the price is $9.99. And also coming up, Simple Shots multi-surface antibacterial cleaner with a pack of 20 dissolvable capsules. So not only is this money saving, it's also eco-friendly because it's plastic free, zero waste, but you still get those powerful cleaning results. There we go, look at that. And it's antibacterial as well. Item number is 331744. And the price is $17.99 for the spray and of course that 20 pack of dissolvable capsules. Well, joining me now, we have our cleaning expert. It's Danny. Lovely to see you. What have you got?
You too. These are fantastic. We've got 24 super deluxe microfiber towels. They come in 3 different colours. They will absorb 7 times their body weight. They're super absorbent. They lift up dirt, lock it in, say goodbye to paper towels and chemicals.
Item number 338900 and the price is $14.99. Danny, yes. Deluxe microfiber cloth.
I know, and deluxe is absolutely what they are. And you get 24 of these.
Wow.
Now, these come in 3 different colours, which I absolutely love, because you can just colour coordinate them all around the house.
Well, look, there we go, pink and green.
Feel them, Hannah. They are so thick. They're so absorbent. On every square inch of these, there's 200,000 little microfibers. And microfibers are really, really clever, because what they do is when you use them, they lift up dirt, they lock it in, and they trap it. They don't let it go behind. So whether it's a spill, it's streak-free, lint-free, they are fantastic. So if you're using paper towels, rolling around your hands, throwing them in the bin, you don't need to do that anymore with the microfiber towels. All we're using is water, but I absolutely love the fact that they're so absorbent. These will absorb 7 times their body weight, and I mean that. And my little girls, Ellie and Poppy, have tried and tested, and I want to prove it to you right now.
Oh, please
so
do.
What I've got in front of me is 2 equal bowls of water, same amount of liquid in both. Now, we all know these ones, don't we? You get them, like, get loads in a pack, and we buy them, we just end up throwing them away. Let's see how absorbent they are. So in this one, I'm going to put one of these ones, which, you know, I'm sure we've all bought in the past. I'm really going to dunk it in. Look at that.
I mean...
now, that looks, does it look like it's done much? It doesn't look like, look, in fact, what it's doing, it's just making a massive mess.
I think you've made more of a mess.
So if you've had a spill, you're going to need another 3 to pick that up, okay? But now I want to show you the quality of the deluxe microfiber cloths. They are super strong. They are super thick.
They're quite
Remember,
small as well, actually.
Every inch of them has got 200,000 microfibers on there. They are designed to lift up liquid, scrub down dirt, get rid of dust, get rid of grime. So if you've got a spill, which happens in my house every single morning, I mean, look at that.
There's some dry bits on the side.
So if you've spilt your drink, if you've had a spill, if the kids have dropped their breakfast, if the dog bowl or the cat bowl has gone all over the place, look at the difference. This one, it's literally railing indoors. This one, absolutely fantastic. So they're super absorbent, which I love, and that's so important, great for cleaning as well. However, they're brilliant for dusting and dusting and wiping down as well. Even delicate things like tablets. You know, we've all got these. This one is very, very dirty and it's covered in fingerprints, if you can see there. So what I'm going to do, I'm not using any water at all. All I'm doing is using those incredible deluxe microfibers. You will get a streak-free finish every single time. And what I love is you don't get that linty residue.
Yeah.
Look at the difference. Can you see that? You've got that shine. And in my house, I've got a lot of things like glass. I've got a lot of stainless
It's
steel.
the mirrors as well that you always leave this like this horrible.
Yeah, you're right.
streak
It
bit.
could be. I haven't even got water on this. I'm purely using it to polish and dust. And the thing is, if you're using a paper towel or you're using one of the other types of towels out there, you know, look at the difference of that. I've cleaned the whole lot. Not only is it clean, it's shiny too. So think about all of that. Look at the dirt. Just look at the dirt that's just come off that kettle. That is gross. And all of those microfibers, remember, 200,000 per square inch is on that towel. And I didn't use any chemicals whatsoever.
Or even water.
At all. And because they're so big and they're so luxurious, you don't need to put that in the washing machine now. You can just move on. What I love is that I can use it all around the house. So this is awful. I mean, I'm rubbing my fingers on it. This is a dried on mess, okay? So what I'm gonna do, this is just water, and you can use whatever you like with them at home. I'm just showing you the power of this microfiber. I'm just gonna clean straight across. Now watch. Remember, you get 200,000 microfibers. Look at that. And what they do is they lift up the dirt, they lock it in, they trap it. But what's amazing is I can keep cleaning with that same section and it doesn't spread the dirt around. That's why they're deluxe and that's why everyone loves these.
And you get 24 of these. And like you mentioned earlier, the different colours, they're absolutely brilliant. You could have one for your bathroom, one for your kitchen, one for the bedroom. Absolutely brilliant. And they're not even that big. Think of all of the power they are containing within that little square. So deluxe microfiber cloths. Your item number is 338900. The price is $14.99. Or you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5. And it's super, super easy to place your order. You can call us on 0800 200 6666, or there's our website, musthaveideas.tv. And you are guaranteed to get these in 2 days, or you get a refund.
And these are super plush microfiber cloths and they polish, they dust, they keep that shine all around your house. Whatever the mess it is, your microfiber cloths can tackle it. Whether it's in the kitchen, we're using it to polish, to scrub. You get 3 different colours. You feel them, they're so soft. Every inch gives you 200,000 microfibers. So whether we're polishing, whether we're dusting, they work at 62 pence per cloth, which is amazing. And don't forget, they absorb 7 times their body weight. Great for polishing, stainless steel, mirrors, tablets. You will never get a linty residue. The only thing you will get is 24 fantastic deluxe microfiber cloths of chemical-free cleaning.
Amazing. And you're doing better for the planet as well. You're not throwing away loads of kitchen towels. That's what we like to see.
And it's those little changes that do make a big difference. And these are one of those changes. Now, I have a big problem with window cleaning. And the reason it's a big problem is because if you're not using the correct tools, you're just going to leave a massive streak. How many times do you clean a window, you clean a mirror, and it just streaks everywhere? I've sprayed that with water. I'm going down the centre. Look at that. And that's one wipe. I'm not rubbing.
The dirt that's been left on
Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that. Gross. But there's so much more we can do because I used water in this bottle. But what I'm replacing is amazing. It's incredible. All of these chemicals, I'm a person who wants to go chemical free. They cost so much money. I've got 2 little girls. I've got twin girls, skulls and crossbones, exclamation marks, I don't need. When you're using microfiber, they're so powerful that you can lift and look the dirt and just rely on tap water. You don't need to use any of this clogging up the cupboards or anything like that. That's what you need. And you get 24 of them.
And we've seen just how absorbent they are. Absolutely brilliant. You get 24 of them. I mean, you are sorted for the next few years. You can rewash these as well. So again, you're doing your bit for the planet. And there's a no quibble money back guarantee. So why don't you put them in your basket, get them home, see what you think. And if not, you can always send them back. But I think you're going to love these. Deluxe microfiber cloths, item number 338900. The price is $14.99. You can scan the QR code on the screen. That'll take you straight through to the product. Or of course, you can call us or pop onto our website.
And remember, these are super plush microfiber cloths. They're going to polish, they're going to dust. You get 3 different colours. The value is amazing. They work out about 62 pence per cloth, which is fantastic. They're super absorbent. They absorb 7 times their body weight. So whether you're cleaning the floor, whether you're polishing or dusting, you can use these over and over again. That's lipstick on a mirror. I mean, that normally would smear. It hasn't. Whether it's stainless steel, tablets, even those areas that normally you can't get to, the microfibers will lift, they will lock, they will absorb. And particularly places like this is stainless steel, this is your extractor hood, and also a nightmare to clean. Not using chemicals, just using tap water with the power of microfiber. Look at that shine. Look how it lifts the dirt. Look how it locks the dirt. Look how, Hannah, look at that. Just look at that shine. How gorgeous is that? And look at the dirt that it's just picked up.
I mean, this is one of the worst places. It's so sticky. That is made light work of that. These are your deluxe microfiber cloths. Absolutely brilliant, so absorbent, and just don't leave any marks behind. Really streak-free, that's what we want to see. Item number 338900. The price is £14.99, or you can split that into 3 monthly payments of just £5. And I'm very pleased to say that we have Danielle staying with us. What have you got to show us?
Well, this is touch-free fizzy foam, and it's fantastic because it means you can clean your toilet and sanitize your toilet without you even using your hands. So you don't need the brushes, you don't need the chemicals. 1 capful in, and it's completely clean and sanitized. It's great.
And the item number is 335777, and the price £12.99 for your touch-free fizzy foam. So tell us all about fizzy foam.
Touch-free fizzy foam is a brilliant way to clean your toilet without you ever needing to use the toilet brush or all those bleachers and bottles and collections that we get in our homes that just cause lots of clutter and they're really expensive. Touch-free fizzy foam is the perfect way to clean your toilet without you ever needing to put your hand down there with the rubber gloves or the scrubbing brushes. Very, very simple to use. I know, and it works. So this is a jug of boiling hot water, and this is my pretend toilet.
Yeah.
So all you do is you pour your boiling hot water into your toilet, make sure it goes right into the centre, and then you take a jug of a scoop even, of your touch-free fizzy foam. It's a powder, not a liquid, and you almost give it a little bit of force right into the centre, and watch that powerful fizzy foam going right up to the top.
Whoa.
It's taken away all the dirt, all the grime, all the bacteria. Look
Wow,
at that.
I love it. This is like magic.
Powerful toilet cleaning without using any brushes.
Oh, fantastic. Look at that. I mean, it clearly works, doesn't it? Right. So if you want one of these touch-free fizzy foam, it's going to last you a long time. The item number is 335777, and the price is £12.99. And you're guaranteed to get this within 2 working days. If you don't, you get the item for free, plus a refund on your post and packaging, and you get to keep the item as well. Absolutely brilliant. If you have any queries or questions, or you want to place an order, you can give us a call on our free phone line 0800 200 6666, or you can pop over to our website musthaveideas.tv. Yeah, there you go, the touch-free fizzy foam. I mean, the idea of just not having to touch a toilet is fantastic.
And the thing is no one likes cleaning their toilet, but it is something that we have to do. We certainly don't want to be using dirty toilet brushes. But with the touch-free fizzy foam, it is the perfect way to clean your toilet, sanitize the toilet without using your hands. And the thing with toilet brushes is we scrub, but we can never get to the places that we really need to reach, like underneath the rim and places like that. It's gross.
Oh, yeah.
But with the touch-free fizzy foam, it's really, really simple. You're going to take boiling hot water and pour it right into the centre of the toilet, and then you're going to take a cupful of your touch-free fizzy foam and whoa, put it right down the centre, and watch how those bubbles start to foam, rising and cleaning and sanitising and taking away the dirt and the grime from all the places that your toilet brush just can't get to. So no more do you have to scrub, no more do you have to break your back. That's doing all the hard work for you. It smells gorgeous, it cleans fantastically well. How good is that? I mean, that is just a dream way to clean your toilet, don't you think?
Yep. Absolutely loving that. And I have to say, I think it's brilliant from a sustainable environmental point of view, because that is your concentrated powder form. You've got one tub. That should hopefully last you 1 year if you said using 1 scoop per month. You get rid of all this plastic, all that nasty liquid.
You do, and you're saving money. You know, think about all of the money that we're spending on bleachers and chemicals and lotions and potions just to clean and sanitize your toilet. Not to mention the effort from the scrubbing brushes. The thing is, they don't even get to all the places that we need to. We use the toilet brushes, we tried to get them up the rim, still left dirty. But with the touch-free fizzy foam, this really is the perfect way to clean and maintain and take away all the germs and bacteria without you having to put your hand down the toilet. And we know we don't think we do. We put on the rubber gloves. We don't need to use them. We don't need to use the brushes, because 1 scoop and it foams.
We've seen
and
it
that
do
magical
it.
foam just takes away all that dirt, all that grime, and we're just watching that powerful fizzy foam cleaning action, cleaning out your toilets. Look at that, Hannah. It's getting right under the rim. Imagine what's even under there. I wouldn't even imagine. But you're just going to use some boiling hot water, put it into the centre. That's a tip from me, with a scoop of your fizzy foam, and it just powerfully cleans, maintains, takes away all the surface dirt, all the grime, all the bacteria, and it smells gorgeous. Like, can you smell that fragrance?
It's really lovely.
It actually smells nice. About 20 minutes later, you flush it away without any hard work. You could have had a nice cup of tea while your toilet is effectively, well, the fizzy foam is cleaning itself.
It's cleaning itself, and it's a space saver.
It is.
I mean, I'm in a small flat. Anything where I can just condense all of that into one handy little tub, and that's going to do all of the hard work for me. And like you said, sit back and relax. I don't want to put my hand down there. And I mean, deodorize, I can't even say.
Deodorizers.
That's the one.
It takes away all the
There we go, well
smelly
done.
stuff. It's just, for me, if you are someone like me and you've got a really busy life and you've got kids and you're at work, 1 scoop once a month, that's it. It is the easiest way, and I'm all about ease. We have to clean, we don't want to clean. We don't want to clean the toilet, but we've got to. This is a perfect way to not have to touch your toilet, but leave it gleaming. And it's just a brilliant way to do it. You should try it. And for someone like my nanan, for example, my nanan, sorry if you're watching, Nan, but it's somebody who wouldn't want to be bending her back and bringing her back and scrubbing. Just 1 scoop and it's done.
It's so easy as well, and it smells lovely. Right, so if you want to get yourself the touch-free fizzy foam, remember the item number 335777. It's priced at £12.99. You can split that into 3 payments of £4.33. But give us a call if you have any questions or queries. You can do that free on the 0800 200 6666. We have a wonderful customer service team. They are based here in the UK and are more than happy to take your calls. But you can also hop onto our website, musthaveideas.tv. Yes, and you can be joining 3 million happy customers. And no wonder when we have products like this.
Absolutely. And look how it's foaming up. That touch-free fizzy foam, it just explodes. It erupts and it gives you that brilliant cleaning without you having to put your hands in it. All you need is to put some boiling hot water in, and then you take a scoop and you pour it in and it just foams. You can watch it. It's like magic, and it's great to know that without you using your hands, without you scrubbing, breaking your back, it's getting to the places that we can't. So many times we've all done it. We stand there scrubbing and scrubbing away and we can't get to all the dirt. We can't break all that grime down. But with your fizzy foam, you can, once a month. That's all you need to do.
Do you know what? As well, and it's very satisfying. You can feel very smug as well. That maybe you've got some friends coming over and you're like, oh my goodness, I haven't cleaned the toilet. It's going to take ages. I'm going to have to wait for it to do its work. The kids and the pets can't go in there. 1 scoop, bam, it's done. 10 to 20 minutes later, nice gleaming toilet for your guests.
It is, and we've been spending so much money for such a long time on things that are just clutter, filling with, you know, just filling space. We don't need to be doing that. And to be honest, I don't even want that. Don't even want things like the toilet brushes.
I mean, the less
around.
we see of that toilet brush, the better, because that's another thing. I don't want to have, you know, that next to it. When this, I mean, I want to see this again. So you're going to, this is fun.
So already in my pretend toilet, I've got some boiling hot water. You would normally pour that in, but I've got it already there just to show you. I'm going to take a full scoop of my touch-free fizzy
Here we
foam,
go, the magic.
and you're going to pour it into the centre. Tip from me is a little bit of force like this, whoop, and watch that foam in action.
It's even more, oh my goodness, it's erupting more than last time.
That is an eruption of deep cleaning.
Oh
that is just a deep cleaning volcano eruption. Taking all that surface dirt, all of those nasty smells, getting into the places that we can't get to. You can go and have a cup of tea while that's cleaning your toilet for you. and you don't even have to look at it. You don't have to scrub it, don't have to bend your back.
Do you know what?
I mean,
I think
how much fun. I
that's-
thought toilet cleaning could be fun, by the way.
Well, this is one way to get the teenagers to do the chores, isn't it? Brilliant. If you want your touch-free fizzy foam, item number 335777, it is priced at $12.99. I mean, like you said, space saving. It smells good. You get rid of all of this. It's going to last you a year. It's good for the environment, sustainable. What it doesn't it do? I know. There we go. Your touch-free fizzy foam. And Danny is staying with us because you've got a weapon.
I
You're
do.
prepared to use it. What are we looking at
This is
here?
fantastic. This is a clog clearer, the easiest, most effective way to clean up your drains in your shower, in your sink, all around your home, and with thanks to over 3,000 little micro-grabbing fingers that will lift up hair and dirt.
Item number 004733, and the price is $9.99. There we go. So she's twisting. She's ready.
Twisting. She's
Come on,
ready.
Danny. She's
ready
ready.
for action. Yes,
What
I am.
is it?
Well, I'm ready for action to clean out all my drains. I'm talking, this is the clog clearer, and it's the most easiest, most effective way to clean your drains without using any chemicals or really any effort at all. It's actually fantastic. And that's all with thanks to these thousands upon thousands of mini microscopic fingers. And what they do when you insert that into your drain, you pop it in and you give it a twist, and that's going to lift and drag all of the gunk, not just hair, not just hair. That is all the gunk and all the slime and all the horrible stuff. I know they're not very nice words, but that's going to get it all out. No DIY needed, which means we don't get clogged drains. And that means we don't have to spend money on plumbers and expensive stuff. This is easy and effective, and it's going to do the job. It's brilliant.
Honestly, I tell you what, no joke, I have spent so much money recently pouring liquid upon liquid down my, and it's not making any difference.
No, it's also not very good for the environment as well. And I really like to use things that are good for the environment and do a good job. What I love about this is it gets into the smallest, most tightest, most hard to reach areas. 3 steps. I mean, that is gross, but it's so satisfying, and that's thanks to those fingers. You know, they lift, they drag, and they take out all of the gunk that we can't see. But just because we can't see, it just doesn't mean that it's not there. When you use this, you are going to twist it and twist it. Don't stop twisting. That's a tip from me. I mean, it's gross. You can't look at that and smile, but you do. And you think, oh, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. Put it really deep into the drain and you twist it. When I used it for the first time and I thought I had a very, very clean shower, it turns out I didn't, because it was filled with slime and hair.
And I mean, like, some people are blessed with stunning hair like this. However, I'm sure that does all get into the shower.
Absolutely does. And along with the shower gels. And if it's all about prevention. And for me, if you've got the right tools, like thanks to this, it's such a clever device. Thanks to those microscopic fingers, look how deep it actually goes. Like, I want to show you on this one here, because you've got 2 different sizes. What we can do,
long one as well here, haven't you?
Yeah, what all you do, it's 3 steps. You pop it in, and we're going to give it a twist, just like this. Now, don't stop twisting. Okay, we're not going to stop twisting. Be patient with it. Just keep twisting and twisting. Remember, you're not going to see this. You're not going to see what's happening in your drains. But when you pull it out, are you ready? See how I'm twisting still? Ah!
That's got all of it out.
How
That's
good.
Brilliant.
And there's no bleach has been poured down there. You are effectively saving yourself a load of money, not having to pull the plumbers out, not seeing all that horrible brown water.
And you are tackling the problem head on, aren't you? Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so the item number is 004733. The price is $9.99. So this is a great review. Check this out. So I'm flabbergasted. It's probably the best and cleanest way of saying this. I watched the videos on the clog clearer and thought, really? That much hair? Well, I was doing a bit of DIY in the bathroom and I thought, I want to put it to the test. Didn't even realise the bath plug could hold that much hair. Buy this product. Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, there you go. That is the proof, isn't it, that it really works?
It
and
does
look, you're going to
work.
get this guaranteed within 2 working days as well if you place an order with us. And if you don't get it in that time, then you get the product for free and you get a refund, or not only on the product, but also your P&P as well. So give us a call on 0800 200 6666 or pop onto the website, musthaveideas.tv, and there should be a little QR code in the bottom of your screen there. So just use the camera on your phone, click on that, and it'll take you directly to this product.
And you can use it on most plugs, you know, whether it's the shower, the bathroom, the utility room, wherever it may be. There's 3 steps, only 3 steps that you need. That's insert, twist, don't stop twisting. I'm adding an extra twist, and then you pull. And if you think about it, we all get clogged sinks.
Yep.
You know, we scrape the plates, we put them in, we rinse it, it gets clogged. It's just what happens, and you get that awful smell. I love this because you've got thousands, look at that, you've got thousands of microscopic fingers that lift up a really clever material that just drags it out. You know, I've got pets. If you've got pets as well, you're bathing the dog in the bath as well. It's not just human hair, it's not just slime and gunk. You will be, oh, what's the best way to put it? You'll be repulsed and amazed and thankful all at the same time. And you just keep twisting, that's it. And these are reusable. There's different lengths and different sizes. You know, these can twist and maneuver around the hardest to reach areas. Twist, twist, twist. It's actually really fun to use, but without having to call out the plumber.
I mean, Danny, listen to this. This is another review.
Yeah.
Did exactly as stated, used 2 rods and it cleared 10 years of crud. And we have a little sick face as well.
Does it actually say that?
It's a little sick face.
Lovely.
Little emoji. But no, but that's what I mean. It is very satisfying. You're like, that's disgusting, but I love that it's doing something.
I think it's just solving problems that nobody likes to talk about, problems that we have to do. And we found the easiest and the best solutions for that. All I'm doing here is I'm twisting, and I want to take you to this U-bend right here because U-bends are really important. Okay.
Difficult to get to.
They're difficult to get to, but we also can't see them. And because we can't see them, we just think, ah, it's not real, nothing's happening.
Out of mind, out of, yeah.
But the problem is although we can't see them, we can smell them when they get clogged. So what your clog clearer is going to do is declog, unclog the drain. That's what it's going to do. Look at that. All I'm doing is I've inserted it already. I'm twisting. Tip from me is don't stop twisting. Just keep twisting.
As you pull it out.
As you pull it out, I think it works better to get all the slime, all the gunk, all the hair. I mean, that is fantastic.
Comes out in a neat little bunch, doesn't it?
That saved me money. That saved me money not having to call the plumber. Saved me the embarrassment of not having all the brown water. There's no DIY and all those chemicals as well. So it's brilliant from an environmental point of view.
Well, I think that's
It's
what
satisfying too.
It's very satisfying, but it's like, honestly, I think sometimes a lot of these things that you put down the plug, all these liquids, they don't really tackle the problem of hair.
Absolutely, and what we're getting is we're getting the clog clearer, but there is 3 different sizes involved, a long one, medium one, shorter one, and it will fit down those plugs. You just pop it in, twist it, and that's it, and you pull it out, and you will be, it's like a lucky dip. A gross lucky dip, but a satisfying one at the same time because it unclogs your drains. Getting into the hardest, tightest to reach areas, and it just saves you a job without having to spend money on chemicals, without having to use the chemicals. You just give it a twist and they're reusable. So all you do, well, all I did when I used this for the first time is just pulled all the gunk off the end. I gave it a little rinse, so then it's there for me to use again. You don't use it and get rid of it. You keep it, and it's going to last you a long time.
And it's space saving.
It
How
is.
thin that is, how small.
It is, and I want to show you just how easy it is to use once again because we're replacing all of those bulky chemicals. I love things like this because you kind of look at it and think, oh, what does that do? Then it becomes really, really straightforward. So what I'm going to show you is how easy it is. I'm going to take your clog clearer and I'm going to pop it in. So that's your plug hole. So it's going to go into the end. If you need to give it a little squeeze, don't be scared to do that, just to wiggle it in. And twist, and just don't stop twisting. And what the twisty thing's doing is you've got thousands and thousands of little fingers that are going to grab hold of that hair and they're going to lift it and they're going to pull it out. I got quite into that then. Yeah. And you pull it out like that. Like if you feel them, they just pull it out.
Oh, they are doing some good stuff.
It's not going to damage anything. What it's going to do, it's going to save you money. So it's going to pull out all the hair. But you might have in the kitchen sink, for example, kitchen sinks are yucky because I find in my home it's the kitchen sink that gets clogged more than any of it.
There you go. Say goodbye to slow-moving water as well. Fantastic. So the item number is 004733. The price is $9.99. I'm just going to read you one last quick review. Good value bathroom tool, removes hair clogs easily and efficiently, as Danny has beautifully shown us today. So if you want one of those, it is the Clog Clearer. Give us a call on 0800 200 6666 or head over to our website, musthaveideas.tv. This is definitely one of our must-have ideas. Now, don't forget, earlier in the show, we had a look at the deluxe microfiber cloths, and you get a bumper pack of 24. So it's the perfect swap for bulky bottles and toxic chemical cleaners because these are so powerful. You only need water to lift and trap dust, dirt, and moisture. And they're machine washable, so you can use them over and over again. Your item number is 338900 and the price $14.99. Do not move, don't go anywhere because there's still loads more coming up. Demonstrations, ideas, tips and tricks to help you around the house and the home and anything else that might be helpful to you. So I'll see you very soon. Hope you're as excited as I am.
Looking for fresh ideas? Clever ways to save time and hassle around the home? With products that really deliver? We've done all the hard work for you. Traveling the world to bring you the best products for your home and garden that make every day easier. Must have ideas. Discover something new.
Today's favourite find for Tuesday the 28th of January is Smart Space Underbed. Maximise that wasted space under your bed with this low-profile storage solution. Get organised and take control of the clutter with this clever pack of 2. Use code 764TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 22% off Smart Space Underbed. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find. Our best daily find at our best ever price.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. Need midweek meal inspiration? Join us at 8 a.m. on Trending in the Kitchen to discover the brightest and best products. And at 11 a.m, our experts have some great tips to help you tackle those difficult household tasks on That's Clever. At 3 p.m, fresh for 2025, join Caris as she showcases her must-haves for your home and garden on Clever Ideas with Caris. Discover something new this Wednesday with Must Have Ideas.
Well, Danny's actually staying with us, aren't you? Because you have got a great cleaning hack solution product here, haven't you?
Absolutely, and a brilliant way to save money as well, because what this will do, the Simple Shots, is it will kill 99.9% of bacteria in an eco-friendly way. It's natural and it works. It is brilliant.
Item number 331744 and the price is $17.99. Danny, what have you got to show us?
Oh, these are fantastic. These are called Simple Shots and they are brilliant because what they are little shots that look like this that are powerful but gentle. They're 100% natural, made in the UK. You pop one into a bottle, you fill it with water, you give it a shake, it dissolves, and then it looks like this. But that's not all. Not only is it vegan, not only is it natural, not only will it kill bacteria, one bottle will create 20 bottles of antibacterial solution that you can use multi-purpose, multi-surface, all over your home. So if you think about how many bottles of cleaner you're using right now.
I mean, that's going to do you for about 2 or 3 years. That's
It could last you a very long time. But the great thing about these is because they're natural, there's no skulls and crossbones. You don't get that smell. You don't get that chemical catch. And they're made in the UK, which is absolutely unreal. But I know what you might be thinking right now. You're probably thinking, hang on a minute, does it even work?
What's the catch?
There is no catch. It does work. Watch this. So one of the most awful places to clean around the house is things like this, which is the extractor hood, where all of the fat goes up into it, it gets trapped in it, it locks in it. You need to use hard bleachers with skulls and crossbones. This doesn't just smell gorgeous, it smells like ylang-ylang. This is not just killing 99.9% of bacteria. What this is doing is it's breaking down, attacking and dissolving. Can you smell that? It's already starting to work, and I've only done half of that. Now, Hannah, watch this. One shot can make such a massive difference. That's breaking down all of the dirt, all of the fat, all of that mess that's got stuck and trapped and congealed. And think about, how else would we be using? What else would we be using to clean that?
Something really, really strong. But
something
look
really
at that.
strong.
That's absolutely amazing.
It is, and you'd also be scrubbing very hard, which is very good. But the great thing is we've seen the dirt that we can see, but what about the dirt that we can't? Because this will kill 99.9% of bacteria, which is a massive claim. So if you've got children around the house, or you're just looking to have a healthier home, this is brilliant. So if we look at this chopping board, what do you think, Hannah? It looks quite clean, right?
Looks clean to
It
me.
does. So I'm going to get a bit scientific on you now. I've got my lamp, and what this lamp will do, it's a UV lamp. It's very, very special, and that will show us the dirt that we cannot see.
Oh.
But the thing here is just because we can't see it, it does not mean that it's not there. So whether it's chicken, whether it's germs, you know, it's all there. And this we do not want to go in our mouths, on our fingers, in our bodies. Absolutely not. Simple shots. This is a vegan formula, cruelty-free. It will kill 99.9% of bacteria, made in the UK. I've just sprayed that on and I'm just going to give it a little wipe. It takes away all the dirt we can see, all the dirt we can't see, and think about all of that money and space that we are saving.
Oh,
it's all
wow.
clean. Can we see any germs now? Absolutely
It's
not.
done its job. Oh, fantastic. And I have to say, one of the biggest things we haven't even mentioned yet is the space saving.
Yes.
We'll get onto that in a minute. So if you fancy one of these yourself, then use the code, or there's a QR code actually on the screen right now, or you can give us a call or head to our website, musthaveideas.tv. The item number is 331744 and it's $17.99. So that's for the bottle and for the 20 dissolvable capsules. And you get 100 no quibble money back guarantee if you're not completely satisfied. Absolutely amazing. So let's see what else this can do.
Yeah, and let's think about as well, like the money that we're spending. You know, every
Right.
bottle of these, each bottle that this creates will cost 75 pence. That is amazing. But this is multi-surface and multi-purpose as well, Hannah. So we've got wood, we've got tile, we've got some more like ceramic tiles as well, and mirror. You'd need 4 different types, which is 4 times expense, but not with simple shots. We're going to go to the wood first. Watch this. So you can already see it starting to break that down. I'm just going to take my microfiber and give it a little wipe. So we've gone from the lounge. Now let's go into the kitchen. But I've got twin girls. My girls don't just sit there quiet. This is what my girls do. I say, let's draw a picture. They say, all right, Mummy, let's just scribble all over the floor.
Well
instead.
done, but...
This is so gentle but powerful. Remember, it's made in the UK. It is a gentle formula.
That's
It's
what you
100%
want, isn't it?
natural.
Gentle, especially for something like marble.
Scuff marks, yes.
Yeah.
And marble's very expensive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even things like permanent marker, you know, hang on, permanent marker. Can we see that? Real, actual permanent marker. I'm going to do a little star. And I'm actually going to leave that to dry a bit while I clean this glass. So I'm going to give that a spray. Think about all the space that we're saving.
Well,
Think
that's
about
just in that.
That's
and
it.
it's so good for the planet as well. Think how much plastic waste you are saving. You're not throwing multiple bottles away.
That's dry, okay? I'm rubbing my hands over that. That's permanent marker right there. Just because this is kind, just because this is gentle, just because one little shot that goes into a bottle that's dissolved into water is going to save you money, it's going to save you time, it's going to save you space, but it works as well.
There you go, absolutely amazing. So the item number is 331744. The price is $17.99 and you are guaranteed to get this within 2 working days. It is right here coming from Kent in the UK. And if you don't, you get your postage and packaging back, you get a refund on the product and you get to keep it as well. So give it a go.
So this is your solution to breaking down those germs all around the home, multi-purpose, multi-surface. 99.9% of bacteria will be gone. Just give it a spray and wipe that dirt away. Not just the dirt, but the germs. Whether it's kids' mess, whether it's that hard, burnt-in, stuck-on mess inside the oven, you are cleaning, you're removing those germs from whether it's in the toilet, to the kitchen, to the bathroom. It doesn't matter. The space, the time, the money that you will save with the simple shots is extraordinary. When I used this for the first time, I was baffled of how brilliant it works, how fantastic it smells. Just by popping one shot into one bottle and giving a little shake, I could not believe it. Even on glass, I'm spraying it onto a window right now.
On everything.
What I love in my life, Hannah, is simplicity. I like an easy life.
Need that. A little bit less stress, something to help us around the home.
How gorgeous does that smell?
It honestly, the smell, so it's ylang-ylang, which is delicious, and you get 20 of them, so you can smell it all year round for years to come.
Does. And when my little girls were born, I wish I had this when my kids were born because the amount of antibacterial spray that I used to go through was phenomenal. And one thing that I always had is that chemical catch at the back of my throat. I want to get rid of the germs, don't want that.
Right.
This doesn't give you that because this is a natural formula. Kills 99.9% of germs. But the brilliant thing is, whether it's on a high chair, whether it's around the toilet, whether it's on the sink, whether it's your mirrors, your doors, your glass, your ceramics, it doesn't matter. You know, with every wipe, you've got that assurance that it's getting rid of the germs, it's getting rid of the dirt, it makes your home smell gorgeous. But you're saving money and space. I remember those days when I'd have those cupboards and drawers just filled with, bottles with skulls and crossbones out. You can even take it outside. I mean, what can't this do? I read the box and I thought, it's vegan, there's no waste, it's cruelty-free. What can't it do? Well, so far, I haven't really found anything, even like garden chairs. This is quite outrageous. Look at how
really
it breaks down.
Yeah.
Spray it again. I'm not even wiping it. Just look how it starts to break down all that dirt, that grease, that grime. When you get this home, you're going to find one box, and there's going to be lots of little power shots in there. Pop it in your bottle. Give it a wipe. Give it a shake.
Small capsule and it packs a punch, doesn't it? Well, there we go. The item number again, 331744. The price is $17.99. So you get the bottle with that and you get 20 of those dissolvable capsules. You're doing a lot for the planet and for your house and for your family. It's, like you said, natural, wonderful stuff. So that is for your simple shots. Give us a call on 0800 200 6666 or head to our website, musthaveideas.tv. So if you like what you see, then put it in your basket right now. I don't think you'll regret it. There we go. Well, joining me now, we have got the lovely Jess, our storage and organisational expert, and you have come prepared.
I have. Now, I absolutely love these. Something a little bit different from the Smart Space storage range, a little bit more contemporary. These are our Smart Space stackers. You're going to get a set of 3, 22 litres per stacker to get organised indoors. You're going to love these, Hannah.
Item number is 554700 and the price is $29.99. Jess. Now, I have one of these.
I can see you side-eyeing these.
I know.
You've got your eye on these, haven't you?
I really have, because I've got the other product in the range.
The 66 litres.
Yes, but I haven't got these. And what have I been doing all my life?
Well, exactly. Honestly, these are a little bit different. I think the whole of the Smart Space range follows a very cosy, cutesy. It's all very rounded edges, very kind of compatible with your internal colour schemes. These are a bit more edgy, a bit more contemporary.
Yeah.
A lot of people enjoying these in their home office spaces because they're a perfect size for A4 and for paperwork. 22 litre capacity per stacker. So that's 66 litres across a pack of 3. That's quite a lot of capacity. Now, I just have to talk about some of the features. Firstly, much loved feature throughout the whole range, our little peekaboo window there. So fantastically useful when you want to see what's in each box. And are you ready for this? I feel like I need a drum roll. This is the feature. So these are our magnetic closures.
So the ones above.
So when you have them stacked, you can actually, if you're looking, so I have these in my little girl's playroom and she has them all open and she can play and access whatever she wants super easily. And then obviously when you don't need them, they simply just magnetic closure shut. Now, I'm just going to show you how easily these are to assemble. So it's going to come in 2 parts. You get your outer frame or your case, and then you get your aluminium base and your base is as one part. So I've already just popped the outside into place. I'm going to reach back and just grab my aluminium frame. And if you can see on the top here, you've got these hook and loop fastenings. Just make that's going to give you extra security. Bend that over. That is really, really strong and rigid at the mouth of the entry point of your unit. And then you need to make sure that this magnetic strip here is obviously facing up so that when you close the lid, there you have that magnified feature there, which is fantastic. Also, you do have, again, these reinforced little hook and loop, I call them wings on each side. Just make sure that they are out there as well. And then on the back, you'll see, which is such a clever feature, especially when you've got them several stacked high, you've got these anti-topple tabs. So when you've got another stacker on top, these will simply attach. I'll show you actually in a stack later. These will attach to the stacker above and give you a really strong spine to that stack.
Wow. Do you know what I'm already thinking? Like, you said home office, so many people working from home, but like a craft room.
Yeah, absolutely. Great for all your hobbies. Honestly, this is multi-use. They're so versatile.
See, I wish I wanted it for that. I wish I could be more crafty. It's for shoes I'll be using it for. Okay, so you can call us on 0800 200 6666, or you can order it on our website, musthaveideas.tv. And if you're thinking, I want those right now, we've got you covered. This will be delivered to you guaranteed within 2 days. Your item number is 554700 and the price for 3, $29.99.
Here they are. These are our Smart Space stackers. They are the super strong storage solution with 22 litres of capacity per unit. So that's 66 across the set of 3. They're made to store everything away neatly and securely in one easy stack. Got these very clever, well-designed anti-topple tabs at the back to give you a really strong stack that you can rest assured that's going to stay in place. They are stackable solution. They have 22 litres of capacity, fantastic peekaboo windows on the front access so you can easily see what is in every single box, and a really great breathable, wipe clean material. So if you do get any spillages or anything like that, super easy to keep clean as well. Actually, a lot of people, I saw quite a few reviews, people say they use these by the front door for like dog toys and things like that. They get a bit muddy, because if things get muddy or get a bit dirty, just wipe it clean.
Of course.
Right, I'd like to ask you to convert your eyes to the ugly graveyard of grim storage in the
I'll
corner.
stay here for this. I don't need to come any closer.
Yeah, look, this is what a lot of people are using. You can see there, they get broken, they get split. They're very, very dangerous. A lot of us, you know, I said about the home office, these are the kind of similar things people have been using. As you can see, they're very flimsy. They're not built to last. And frankly, they don't look very aesthetically pleasing.
cheap.
Yeah, they look cheap and nasty.
Yeah, because they are.
Because they are. Yeah, exactly that. You don't have to compromise functionality, practicality for style now. These are a really, really great solution. I think they look so kind of chic and stylish. I really do.
They really do. You're creating a piece of furniture wherever
Exactly.
you want.
This is like storage to be seen. It's statement storage, right? It's something you can be proud of. So let's just have a look at some of the things. In fact, I don't even need to open the lids because you can look straight through the peekaboo windows. We've got all of our kind of accessories, beauty products, toiletries. Great, again, because it's wipe resistant. So if anything spills, you can wipe it clean.
And they're tall enough for, I saw a deodorant in there. Do you
Yep.
know how many things you've got to lie flat, not here,
so
vertical?
annoying. Yep, no problem there. So if you're someone who wants to do all the buy one, get one free on all your toiletries, perfect for storing things like that. We've got all of our pet toys. We've got cleaning. We've got all our fitness gear in there. I mean, I'd like to say I had one for fitness gear, but not really my thing. And we've got all our car cleaning stuff. Again, we've got home office. We've got kids' toys, winter woolies. What does everyone do that? You get to like winter year on year and you can't find that one scarf or your scarves. There we've got our knitting and or any kind of arts and craft supplies, stationery, whatever you want, whatever room in the house, you will find so many uses for these, honestly.
And I mean, I'm in a small flat, so anything that I can use space-wise vertically,
People
ideal.
forget about the height. Yeah,
they forget about the height. Not here. That's why we've got the experts in. Right, give us a call on 0800 200 6666. Our website is musthaveideas.tv. Give us a follow on social media as well. Now, your item number for this is 554700. The price is $29.99. Really, really easy to order.
Yeah, smart space. So these are the storage solution with 22 litres of capacity per unit. They're made to store everything away securely, neatly in one easy, streamlined and very stylish stack. Anti-topple securing tabs at the back, so it keeps everything safe and secure. Very cleverly designed transparent windows. I call them peekaboo windows for front access and visibility, so you can see exactly what's in every box. Say goodbye to all those minutes and hours spent rummaging around trying to find the thing that you need. It's a breathable, wipe clean material, and this is a triple pack, so actually incredible value. You're getting a set of 3 stackers. We've got those magnetic hinges, and because it's part of the smart space, it is fantastic that it can just pop up in a matter of seconds, and if you don't need it, collapse it down, low profile, and it will just pop away out of sight. Now, just want to talk about the strength. We've got a reinforced base and lid here, so this is super strong. I've got a 5 kilogram weight on there just to show you absolutely nothing's moving. You can rest assured that, and that's empty as well. There's nothing supporting the underneath. If you are going to put these maybe in a utility room, maybe in your bathroom, and anything you're worried about, moisture, damp, water, anything like that, not a problem. If you can see, if you can go in close look, it almost beads. Absolutely no problem. There's no absorption there. Nothing is going to get damaged. And also, you know, I said a lot of people using these for home office. The worst thing, maybe you've got your deeds to your house or your car paperwork or photos. The last thing you want is them to get damaged or get damp or get ruined because of moisture. No problem there at all. Everything is protected inside there. Now, I just want to show you these anti-topple tabs. So I've got my stack here. Just want to show them. I'm just going to turn that round. Now, I'll use this one. It's one of these features, you don't realise how useful it is until you've got them stacked 9 high and they're getting pulled about, and honestly, they don't move anywhere.
Wow.
So you can see you've got these little hook and loop tabs so that each one will fasten to above, and that is solid.
Clever.
That is not going anywhere. So really, really strong, very, very practical storage solution. I just love the fact they look so stylish as well. I think they look really chic. I think this material will complement most interiors. Nothing that's going to look unpleasant. It's storage to be seen.
How high have you stacked yours?
I've got 9.
9.
Yeah, I've got
there
9.
You go.
And incidentally, just to say as well, they're actually a perfect height for shelving units as well, which tend to be between 10 and 15 inches.
What can't these do? I mean, these are brilliant. If you're looking at those thinking, I'm thinking about it, put them in your basket. Do it now. 0800 200 6666. That is our phone number. You can also order on our website, musthaveideas.tv. Your post and packaging is per order, not per item, so put them all in your basket. Item number 554700. Well, I'm very pleased to say that we have Georgina, our home expert, joining us next to your lovely door. What are you showing us?
Oh, yes. So I have got Seal and Save, which is an item that's going to seal all your cracks in your doors and your windows to stop those pesky drafts. This is going to help you save on your energy bills, but basically make you feel nice and cosy warm.
Item number 444033, and the price is $12.99. Knock. Who's there? What have you got for us?
I have got Seal and Save. Now, it doesn't look very impressive like this, but this stuff is going to impress you by how well it plugs your gaps, your cracks, and stops the drafts from coming in. And, well, the cold air coming in, the warm air leaving your property. So it may even save you money on your energy bills.
I mean, there'll be no one watching, surely, that doesn't have some kind of gap that leaves that horrible draft.
Yeah, and there's nothing like sitting there and feeling a draft. It's really very uncomfortable, isn't it?
But it's annoying as well.
It's very annoying. But also, it might not just be to the outside. It might be from room to room. If you have one room that's slightly warmer than the other, you can even feel it that way. Now, the great thing about this stuff is that you don't need to get somebody in to fit it. It's very simple. You don't even need DIY skills or tools. You just need a pair of scissors, possibly a tape measure, but if you're like me, you just do it by sight anyway. So very simple. Let me show you, because I've got this lovely stable door. I do love a stable door because in the summertime, you can open it up. You can then let the fresh air in, but in the winter, you've got that big old crack that's going to bring in
and what can you do
big
about
draft. Exactly. You don't want to change the door. That's expensive. And with this, you just remove that protective strip and put it in place. Now, a little tip when you're putting this on is to just pop it on one end, on the other, and in the middle, because then you get a nice smooth finish all the way across. And as you can see, that has now stopped that draft from coming through there. And it's very discreet as well.
I was going to say, it's translucent, so it's not making a huge difference to how the door
Exactly.
looks.
But look, I can still open it, no problem whatsoever.
No obstruction whatsoever. Wow, that was quick.
Now, if we're looking at the science of this, look at this here. So the purpley blue bits is where you've got cold. So that might be that the heat's like leaving through the door, or it might be the cold's coming in. But you can see that on the Seal and Save side, we've managed to plug all that and it's much warmer. In fact, look at that, from 21.8 degrees up to 27 degrees.
Just
that is
over,
a huge difference,
just over
isn't
5 degrees. I mean, that is the difference between you feeling chilly and you feeling warm.
Totally, exactly. And when you're putting your heating on, you know, and you're thinking about how much that's costing you, you don't want to be losing that heat through your doors and windows.
I mean, everyone is trying to save a little bit of money, and energy bills are always going up, so that is fab news and so easy.
Exactly.
Oh, well, there we go. For the Seal and Save, it can be easier to place your order. Give us a call on 0800 200 6666. We have such a lovely customer service team based here in Kent, as are all of our products. They are ready to go. You're going to get guaranteed delivery within 2 working days. And if not, you get a refund, you get to keep the product and get your P&P back as well. You can also scan the QR code, which should be on your screen as well, and it'll take you straight through to the product.
So Seal and Save over drafty gaps in doors and windows. It's so easy to install. You just simply measure, peel and stick down your Seal and Save to prevent that heat loss and block wind and rain from getting in through the gaps. There are no tools required. It's so easy. And it's discreet, nearly invisible, but you will feel a drastic difference in temperature. The comfort of a room as well is going to change, and of course your energy bills. And it doesn't get in the way of opening your doors and windows, and that is really key. The other thing is it's using nano suction technology, so that means that you don't have to worry about adhesives and that kind of thing. All I would say is just use a little test patch when you're using it, just because obviously every surface is different. Now we've got a window.
Sorry, can you reuse it as well? You can take it off quite easily.
Absolutely. So remove it. Now, what you could do is either keep the strips and put them back on, but actually I discovered that if you put two of them together, so for example, if you want to have this during the winter, but you want to take it away in the summer, put them together, pop them away in a drawer, and then when we get to the colder months again, you can put it back on again. So you are going to get so much out of your two rolls. Now we've got a window here. I have pre-cut these ones here, but I'm going to quickly completely seal this here.
Great in older buildings as well, and older windows like this.
Exactly.
You don't want to, because it looks lovely.
It's lovely. You don't want to, you know, replace it with double glazing, so that's very expensive, isn't it? So what we're going to do instead is we're going to put some Seal and Save on here.
Oh, you flipped over this time, so that's on the bottom.
Exactly, because we're going. The gap is up there. You've always got to work out which way your door or your window is opening, and that is how you work out where your Seal and Save is going to go.
I should say as well, it's not just for the winter, because in the summer, I don't know if you have this, but you know, you get the bugs coming through.
Absolutely.
I get ladybirds, so that would be good to stop them coming through.
And the noise as well, because it's offering a little bit of soundproofing. So if you do live near a busy road or something like that, you can help with that as well. So look at this, can still open and close it, but without those gaps. Now I'm going to pretend to be a storm. Here we go.
I'm going to love the improvisational skills that are going to show you.
I'm a failed actress, can you tell? So I'm spraying a lot of water on here. This is, you know, pretty much a downpour, as you can see, but none of it is penetrating through the Seal and Save. It stays put and it keeps the drafts, the wind, the rain out of my room.
Wow, there you go. It's such a handy thing to have, isn't it? And you do, I mean, look how much you get. And you get a pack of two, I should say, for the price of $12.99. So give us a call on 0800 200 6666. You can, of course, check out us on social media. We're on Must Have Ideas UK on Facebook, TikTok and Instagram. And, of course, our website, musthaveideas.tv. And we are very proud to be rated excellent on Trustpilot. And it's because of products just like this.
So you can seal over those awful drafty gaps in doors and windows, the bane of your life in winter, well, in other seasons as well, with Seal and Save. It's so easy to install. This is what I love about it. You don't need to get somebody in to do it. You just simply measure it, peel it, stick it down, and that prevents that heat loss, blocks the wind and rain from getting in through the gaps, and you don't need any tools apart from a pair of scissors. Now, it's so discreet, nearly invisible, but you'll feel a drastic difference immediately in that temperature, in the comfort value of the room. And that's what I love about it, is it's instantaneous as well. Now, we did the middle of this stable door before, but actually so many doors have big drafts down the bottom here as well. So again, I pre-cut this one just to plug this in here. But what I want to show you is the fact that when you've done this, obviously you need to make sure you're doing on the right side of the door, that you're still going to be able to open and close that door. But did you know as well that you can use this outside? It is suitable for exterior use as well. You can even, it's waterproof, so you can even use it on your shower screen. So you know when you get the shower coming through the bottom of the shower screen. So there are so many uses for this. I think you're going to be getting a whole load of this stuff, seriously.
Okay, just for the shower thing alone, that is, I really need that. My one's gone really mouldy.
Exactly, but I think actually for me, the main thing would be the heat. Because if you have a look at this again, the purple, the blue, just to remind you, is where the cold is. You can see a huge difference where we've used Seal and Save to save those gaps, to stop that cold coming in and the heat escaping. In fact, look at that. We're looking at more than 5 degrees difference. So easy to apply though. This is what I love about it. Really doesn't take very long at all. You just plug those gaps. Takes a matter of minutes to do an entire door or window, and yet the difference is going to be so wonderful, because it's when you're sitting in that drafty room, whether it's from room to room even, or from your inside to your outside, it is going to make a huge difference to your comfort levels in that particular room.
I love the instant gratification as well. Cold room, cozy room. There you go. That is your Seal and Save item number 444033, and the price is only $12.99. Earlier in the show, we had a look at the Smart Space Stackers. These are your perfect solution to clearing everything away and making it look nice at the same time. 22 litres of capacity, peekaboo windows, you've got magnetic hinges, breathable, wipe clean material, and you get a pack of 3 as well. Absolutely brilliant. They are priced at $29.99 and your code is 554700 for your pack of 3 Smart Space Stackers. Thank you so much for joining me over that last hour. We saw some great products and ideas, didn't we? Always discovering something new, but don't go anywhere. Adam, what have you got for us?
Yes, that's right. You're joining me, Adam Machado Gibbs, on the next hour of Must Have Ideas, where, as always, I bring you loads of unique ideas to solve those life problems and bring you some really wonderful little gadgety products we absolutely love here. Don't go anywhere, there's loads coming up in just a few moments.
Sometimes a product comes along that just works. Word spreads, and pretty soon everyone's talking about it. So don't miss out on what's trending in the kitchen, only on Must Have Ideas.
Today's favourite find for Tuesday the 28th of January is Smart Space Underbed. Maximise that wasted space under your bed with this low-profile storage solution. Get organised and take control of the clutter with this clever pack of 2. Use code 764TFF before midnight tonight or while stocks last to get an extra 22% off Smart Space Underbed. Call or go online to discover today's favourite find. Our best daily find at our best ever price.
Very warm good morning to you. It's lovely to have your company here on Must Have Ideas. Now, of course, we're all about bringing you unique products and innovative ideas that are going to make your life that little bit easier. And of course, as always, the next 60 minutes is jam-packed of this. We can't wait to show you all that's in store. So let's take a look at what's coming right up on Must Have Ideas. Coming up on the show, we've got the Fast Out. Now, this is a really powerful stain remover. You're getting 2 in a pack, and it harnesses the power of Italian orange oil. Smells delightful, by the way. Great for all different common stains. Really powerful, and we're talking about absolute instant results. It's effectively going to replace about 6 different types of stain removers in your cupboard, and it really has that beautiful orange smell as well. 335000 is item number. You're getting a pack of 2, and it's only £14.99. Also coming up, we've got the TechMate. This is your 7-in-1 device to clean all your devices, and it really is incredibly versatile. Firstly, it's got an integrated spray bottle, and it can wipe clean tablet surfaces to make them perfect and shiny. But that's not it. There's a whole other 5 other devices there to make every bit of device cleaning an absolute breeze, including getting into all those nooks and crannies and hard-to-reach areas that can actually damage your devices or slow them down. 668300 is the item number, and the price of the TechMate is just £14.99. Joining us now is home expert Rachel. Now, Rachel, you've got a really nifty tool, haven't you?
Oh, Adam, I'm very excited about this. Let me tell you, the Super Scraper, it may look small, but it is mighty. When you've got those things that you just can't open or that stubborn mess that you just can't shift, grab your Super Scraper without any scratches. This does a fantastic, fantastic job.
333833 is your item number. It's the Super Scraper. You get a pack of 2, and it's £9.99. Rachel, you've got lovely nails.
Yes, I do.
I'm going somewhere with this.
Yes.
But what? But you don't want to ruin them with these naily fingernail tasks.
Yeah, I think whether you've got no fingernails or you've got lovely ones you spent a lot of money on, the Super Scraper is going to be a real godsend. And the other thing that it's great for is for cleaning lots of tough burnt-on messes and to getting into those nooks and crannies that you can't normally reach. So you've got this really tough nylon tip here that has powerful, powerful scraping ability without scratching. So it's really important to note that this is guaranteed not to scratch the surfaces around your home. So unlike scourers or knives that you might grab for those tough jobs, the Super Scraper is the safe choice. You've also got this lovely little place here to pop your thumb. So you've got this really well thought ergonomic grip to it. And I just love the fact that it gives you access to places you can't normally reach. So I've got a hob top here. And there are bits that we just never seem to reach in life.
The
now,
sides.
it's along the edges. Now, for me, it can be also along the edges of the sink where that scum builds up.
Round the
but
tap and things.
I revel in nothing greater than to get my super scraper out of my drawer.
I just know this is going to be really satisfying. One of those things.
Yeah, and along the edge you go, and it reaches in and it pulls out all of the
Look
dirt
at
and the
that.
scum and the debris. And the super scraper is about giving you access to all of those disgusting places you can't normally reach. It is so, so satisfying.
I'm one of those people, I really enjoy doing that. I get a bit of a kick out of doing that. Maybe that's just me. I'm sure someone else does.
So,
but-
I mean, you're getting a pack of 2 with these, Adam, but I have to say I have quite a few of them. In fact, I have them in most of my handbags, and I don't normally leave the house without one because they are super useful, but especially for things like scraping burnt on mess. So here's the sort of situation you might find yourself in. You've got a nice expensive pan or baking tray, and you've used something like this, and it ends up causing nasty scratches. So when you've got a tough mess like the one we've got on here,
It's a tough mess.
you're going to grab your super scraper. Buckle up. Are you ready for
I'm
this?
so ready.
Okay, here we go. So in with the super scraper, and look at how it
that.
scrapes through. But the main thing to note is here we have absolutely no scratches whatsoever. So this is about safe removal of stubborn mess. But not just that. There are so many uses.
It's that kind of tool you want in every drawer, isn't it?
Yeah.
You need one all around the house.
I've got one on the console table for opening. Let me show you that. So
Okay.
it's brilliant for that as well. So things like letters, again, I don't want to be cutting my hands on paper. I don't want to be breaking my nails, and I don't want to be using sharp knives either. So a really simple way to open envelopes, but also
Great.
things like packages. You know, this is some really tough tape here, but
Oh,
again,
easy.
it just cuts straight through so that you can open them really, really easily.
And you won't scratch what's inside, will
No.
you? Whereas with scissors you would. You risk doing that.
Absolutely.
So
But the thing about my nails is the drinks cans, and it could be the ring pulls actually on tins that you get nowadays as well. Anyway, but you really can sometimes struggle to get underneath, and you can risk breaking your nails, or maybe you've got no nails, and it can be really frustrating. Grab your super scraper. It's so quick, it's so simple, and it lifts it for you, no problem. Even silly little jobs like getting the batteries out. You know, I am a busy mum of 2. I do not have time to listen to my children screaming because I need to change the batteries and they just won't come out. So
This is really
again,
important.
If you've got those little sharp corners, lift it up, pop it out, and it's so much quicker when you've got a super scraper. So if you have got those dexterity issues as well, that's going to be super easy. But again, for the tough messes, this really comes into its own. So we've got, you know, a bit of stubborn burnt on mess here, and you can spend hours scraping away. But again, instead of risking scratching, you just grab your super scraper and it chips away happily. It does an absolutely fantastic job.
I mean, it really is very popular as well. Beverly Blaine says, I ordered a scraper and it's fantastic. Really quick delivery and an all-round great company. Thanks, Beverly. How lovely. We are rated excellent Trustpilot. We're not bragging here. Do give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or pop on our website, musthaveideas.tv. Don't forget, we have our 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. Get it home, have a play with it. If you're not happy, we'll take it straight back up to 100 days.
And it's so simple to get that powerful effect through things like your burnt on mess, but without those risks of scratching. Love that you can get into those really tight nooks and crannies. It rinses clean really easily, and it just means that you can use it in so many different places. That tough nylon tip really powers through, but it doesn't wear out. So this will last and last a long time. And whether it is things like lifting the sticky labels or those mucky jobs, you can actually sanitize it in the dishwasher if you have used it for something really grimy. Fantastic for things like wax on those surfaces like wood, which are really delicate and can end up scratching. Anything that is a nail breaker, you're going to want to grab your super scraper. And I have to say, every time somebody needs a super scraper, because these needs kind of pop up more than you realise, when you've got a super scraper, you see the uses everywhere. And people say, oh, I need, and I grab my super scraper out my bag, and the amount of times I say to someone, it's all right, you keep it. You keep it, because I end up buying more because I just think they're so fantastic for so many uses. So let's move on now to things like the stickers. And the thing about stickers is, okay, we can all get there eventually. Maybe you want to soak it off.
Oh, but you're there for ages, and with a sponge even sometimes.
It can take a lot of time. And again, I am time poor. And also things like if you're using a knife, you might end up scratching the pot and things like that. So if you do struggle to get a purchase to get underneath things like your stickers, again, just lift it up with your super scraper and it comes away really, really easily.
The key thing being, like you said, you're not going to scratch the surface. With a knife, you might be worried about doing that. So this is going to replace that.
And especially, you know, things like maybe a dining table. Maybe you've had, you know, the candles out and the candle wax has has melted, and you just, it's that risk, isn't it? That if you get a knife, yes, you can probably do the job, but you will end up ruining it.
Yeah.
But the satisfaction when you get underneath that with a super scraper, and just that knowledge that there's no scratching whatsoever with it. And great for those super mucky jobs. As I said, you can sanitize it in the dishwasher as well. Now we've got muddy boots here, but for me, it's my my toddler's shoes coming back from nursery. It's like something out of a horror scene. It's a Play-Doh spaghetti situation in a very, very tight weave. And the only thing that could clean it out was the super scraper. I scrubbed and I rubbed and I thought, what am I doing? Get your super scraper and away you go. And it gets into all those tight spaces, cleaning out all of that muck, all of that dirt. Now I'm just going to dip this one in a little bit of water, wipe it clean. It's back to brand new. But of course, if you want to sanitize it, you can just stick it in the dishwasher.
Yeah.
Super, super easy.
And it really is that great, lovely, slim profile as well. So great for it's those fingernail jobs. Keep your nails nice and safe. Maybe if you've not got nails like me. Really, really useful. Don't forget, very easy to order as well. Do give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or grab your phone camera. Just down there, I think I'm pointing the right way. Scan the QR code, scan the QR code. That takes you straight to the product as well. Really, really easy.
Like you say, Adam, the super scraper is my superhero. You're getting a pack of 2. Brilliant for those tough burnt on messes. A great way to clear all the scum and the dirt from areas that you just can't reach. It rinses clean really easily, so you can use it again and again. That nylon tip is so tough. Honestly, these don't wear out. I've never got to the end of a set. You're getting 2, of course. Yeah. Great for super mucky jobs as well. The fact that you can sanitize them just makes it brilliant. You know, you're going to store this easily in a drawer in your kitchen, but I like to keep them, I keep them everywhere. I've got one in the little stationery pot on the console table in the hallway. I've got one in my handbag at all times, because you never know when it's those fingernail jobs, like you say, whether you haven't got the fingernails to lift underneath things like your ring pulls, that tough cellophane packaging, which can take ages. You know, you can spend a lot of time faffing around in the cutlery drawer trying to find the right knife to do the job.
I mean, Christine says, delivered promptly, used a few times, and I found it very useful, very happy. This is my first time using the company, I'll use them again. Well, welcome, Christine, to the Must Have Ideas family. Nice to have you.
And you know, as soon as you've got this, you will use it, and then you will keep finding more uses for it, whether it's opening or just the classic things like getting off that tough burnt on mess.
Without scratching.
Yeah, without scratching. And I just love the fact, look at how that powers through. I mean, that has lifted all of that dirt, and there's absolutely no scratches there whatsoever.
And it's that nylon head. Is it nylon?
Yeah,
it's like
nylon
brilliant.
tips.
It's not going to scratch.
Super
Brilliant.
strong, but non-scratch.
Keep all your surfaces nice and safe. No more scratching those expensive baking trays. You're safe with this. Of course, we are rated excellent Trustpilot. We're very proud of this. We've got over 100,000 reviews. And we've got that 2 working day guaranteed delivery as well. So you can get it really quickly, have a play, and you've got that 100-day money-back guarantee as well. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666. Pop on our website, www.musthaveideas.tv. Got loads on there. You need that ITA number, which is 333833, and it's £9.99. Don't forget as well, you're getting a pack of 2, and you're also saving your fingernails. All those fingernail tasks around the house, your sticky labels, your burnt bits, super easy. That ITA number is 333833. Now, Rachel, you're staying with us, aren't you? Because you've got the fabulous Hygiene Hero.
That's right, Adam. It's your set of 3 Hygiene Heroes. Brilliant for cleaning all around the house. Fantastic for washing up. Made from premium food-grade silicone. You've got thousands of scrubbing fingers for those tough jobs, but so much more hygienic than regular cloths and sponges. And they really are designed to last you a lifetime.
335644 is your item number. It's the Hygiene Hero, a pack of 3. Now, Rachel, this was the first product we launched on the TV show.
Absolutely. Well, and the company.
The whole
company
company,
is
in fact,
built
yes,
on Hygiene Hero, so it's a really good one here.
Yeah.
And what we're doing is we're actually replacing all of those smelly cloths, sponges, brushes that you would normally use for washing up and cleaning around your home and kitchen. You've got these fabulous fingers on here, thousands of silicone fingers. And what's brilliant about them, is they don't harbour bacteria. And I think what we need to sort of remember is the kind of things we're normally using. If we take a look at that little bowl in front of you, actually, this is just a standard example of the things that people might be using on a daily basis, whether it's those bristle brushes where the dirt gets trapped inside, again, you're having to replace them, the cloths that hold all the staining, those sponges that they get a bit of a whiff, don't they?
Do.
Even within a few days. Have a little sniff on that one, Adam. You know, if you and I think if you've been doing things like cleaning down chopping boards with raw meat, or you've had really strong tomato-based stains,
and you throw them away
things
so quickly.
So they're harbouring the dirt, they're harbouring bacteria, they're really, really unsanitary. So first of all, to note, you're getting great performance out of this. Before anything else, I've got my glass here just to show you those scrubbing fingers. So what these are going to do is really flex against your surfaces. You can see how you've got that ability to really get some scrubbing action with your Hygiene Hero, but because it's silicone, it won't ever never scratch. So instead of those horrible metal scourers that can really damage your surfaces, these are absolutely brilliant. But of course, it's called Hygiene Hero for a reason. So I've got my UV lamp.
Oh,
yes.
yes.
I come well prepared.
I know.
Yeah, I know. So I'm going to pop this on so we can see the difference between a regular sponge and
So what we're seeing is the
Hygiene Hero.
bacteria now.
Yeah,
So this-
So we have got bacteria on both of these sponges. So you can see that's what's glowing in the dark.
Which
here.
you wouldn't know was there.
You can't see it with the naked eye, but this is what breeds, harbours. It could be the water that's logging in there. It could be the food residue, the germs, the bacteria. They start to breed, really unsanitary. Now, we've also got some on here just to prove it's a fair fight. So we have got some there glowing in the dark, as you can see. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give them both a good little rinse in some nice warm water. And this is what you do at home. And again, once you see that that dirt is gone, you assume that it is gone.
You do.
But actually, what we end up doing, and you can pop this into a search engine, and a lot of the times we end up going around our homes, redepositing and spreading the germs and bacteria.
It's a paradise factor, isn't
Yeah.
it? They absolutely love the moisture. And I have to admit, my cloth gets really damp in the sink and it stays there, it gets smelly.
Yeah.
So I love that you can just rinse these off as well.
So let's see what we've got here, shall we? Okay,
Yes.
so both of them rinsed under, but this one
That's
is
not
still holding
changed.
it. So that is actually ingrained into the makeup of that sponge.
Yeah.
It's absorbed that dirt, it's absorbed their germs, and that bacteria is breeding and active. But with the
Oh, look at
Hygiene
that.
Hero, look at how it rinses beautifully clean.
Completely
And it makes
gone.
such a massive difference because you're not spreading those germs around
Yeah.
your home.
I mean, if you want to buy into a little piece of Must Have Ideas history, the first ever product, for a reason, it's much loved. Over 500,000 individual Hygiene Heroes sold, by the way. Do give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or pop on our website, musthaveideas.tv. Super easy to order. Loads of things on there as well.
Yeah, I mean, Adam, these Hygiene Heroes are just a brilliant alternative to regular sponges, brushes and scourers, designed to last a lifetime and with so many uses. Scratch-proof, heat-resistant, so you can protect your hands or use it as a trivet. Yeah, brilliant for that.
Clever.
Normal kitchen sponges really are a breeding ground for bacteria. That's why they start to smell, constantly need replacing. It costs you a fortune. Hygiene Hero is made from antibacterial premium food-grade silicone. It won't hold on to the germs and bacteria, the stains or the odours. It will last and last. Those thousands of fingers give you scrubbing power for the tough jobs, whether it's indoors or outdoors. Really easy to sanitize it, so it's safe to use again and again. Remember, you're getting 3 in the pack, and you've got a choice of either the vibrant or the pastel colour range.
Okay.
If you're someone that likes to colour coordinate around your
one
home,
for
but you can check
different
the
rooms.
website for those, yeah. And great on tough messes. Now, for me, something like a glass hop top, or I have a stainless steel one at home. The horror if you use a sponge scourer.
Oh, it's the worst
scratches,
thing. It's
absolutely terrible.
It's the worst thing. I
Yeah.
had a new sink recently, and within a week or so, it was ruined. I
It's
was so upset.
devastating. But with your Hygiene Hero, a little bit of water on those scrubbing fingers, and look at how it powers through.
Oh, wow.
And that's the secret. You just need that little bit of water. I'm not using any nasty abrasive chemicals. It's acting like an abrasive, but without being
Yeah,
abrasive.
and you would be there for a while
Yeah,
with a really abrasive
absolutely.
scrubbing sponge, wouldn't you?
But
to
look
do
at that. So you're getting fantastic results with this. So whether it is cleaning the hob tops or when you come to those tougher parts of your washing up, of course, you're going to be able to race through your washing up with
Yeah.
these. But the Pyrex dish here, maybe you've had that lasagna or that, shepherd's pie for the family. Again, little bit of water, that's all I'm using. I'm just going to clean a little patch here to show you how those scrubbing fingers, again, get to work.
That's amazing.
Powering through the grease and grime.
You just
and
wouldn't
give it a little
expect
work.
that because it's so
No.
flexible and it's so soft. You wouldn't even think it would do that. It's...
Look at that. Can you see? Can you see just what a difference that makes? Absolutely brilliant. And I think when you think about how much it costs you to keep replacing these germ-ridden sponges, which they end up in the bin, in
It's
the landfill.
wasteful, yeah.
And I say it's just the frustration. I can put a fresh one out and then someone will come along and do a really mucky job with it. That tomato-based stain sauce, terrible. But when you've got your Hygiene Hero, you're going to be able to rinse it clean. Those stains won't hold, the odours don't hold. And of course, it's antibacterial, so much more hygienic and saving you an absolute fortune in replacement.
Oh, I mean, how fed up are you of your sponge within 2 washes looking like a brown mess? Like we said, this is so much more hygienic. You get that pack of 3 as well. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666. Also, you can scan the QR code just down there. That takes you directly to the product. Super easy. And don't forget, no matter how many things you buy from us, you only pay a single P&P charge as well.
And so many uses for these. Obviously brilliant for things like the washing up, not holding on to that dirt and residue, and just a brilliant alternative to regular cloths and sponges. I love the fact that you never get nasty scratches with this. It's heat resistant up to 230 degrees, so brilliant for getting things in and out of the microwave. Brilliant to use as a trivet. Avoid that waste and get something that's reusable again and again. Seriously designed to last a lifetime.
Well,
I've had mine since the beginning.
You know,
Adam,
when
and
we
I've
did
never had to
our
replace it.
we did our launch show, Amy, our founder said she was still using hers from years ago when she started the company. I mean, that's quite incredible.
And I think you've got 3 in the pack. So if you want to colour code and use them in different areas, you can. But the fact that you can actually sanitize them, you know, even just by putting them in the dishwasher, as you saw there, is absolutely brilliant. And this is something that fills me with absolute dread. A nice, expensive non-stick pan. And the wire wool.
I did this to my lovely godmother, Auntie Carol's pan. I'm so sorry. And I ruined her pan.
And I once did this to taps. I tried to get lime scale off taps with one of these. Tears, absolute tears. So again, I'm just using a little bit of water. This is just water in the bowl here. And again, when you've got that tough mess, you've got those scrubbing fingers. Now this is,
look at that.
This is serious, but it's working its way through.
And that was
without
really,
chemicals,
really burnt
without
off.
scratches. I mean, it's serious business going on here. But again, it just gradually powers through. And I love the fact that you're not having to use those nasty, harsh chemicals, those horrible sponge scourers that harbour bacteria. And look at that. If I just clean away the residue there, you can see what a brilliant, brilliant job that has done. I mean, that was a tough mess.
Could have salvaged so many pans.
And loads of different uses for these. So if you're someone that likes to grow your own and you get your bumper crop coming in, you can even use these for things like cleaning your veg because they're premium food grade silicone. So little jobs like that. Yeah, I mean, I would never put my, an old fashioned sponge on a piece of food because I know that deep down inside there's probably some old chicken bacteria.
And it will smell straight away as well.
This is so clean. I love the fact that you can use it for extra grip as well. So here we've got a stubborn jar of large pickles. Again, this is a dry one, obviously. And there we go. It gives you that grip when you need it. And you can even remove pet hair. Are you ready for this?
Hair.
Absolutely brilliant. Those thousands of fingers, picking it up, absolutely no problem whatsoever.
That's incredible. I mean, don't forget, of course, you are getting a pack of 3, aren't you, as well? So
yeah, brilliant. Just that choice of colours, whether you want the vibrant or the pastel.
Yeah. I mean, you can see here that scrubbing power. You said it's got thousands of these fingers, these silicone fingers.
Yes, thousands of silicone fingers. But of course, they're not harbouring bacteria. They're not going to scratch like regular scourers and sponges. Heat resistant up to 230 degrees, so use it as a trivet. But the big thing is bacteria resistant, antibacterial. So you've got that cleaner, healthier home.
I mean, maybe today, like me, you've learned quite how much bacteria your sponge at home is harbouring. Do give us a call to get a pack of 3, 0800 200 6666, or pop on our website, www.musthaveideas.tv. Item number there is 335644. It's only £11.99 for a pack of 3. That's £4 a hero. Joining us now is our cleaning expert, Danny, with the ultimate stain-removing solution.
Yes, this is the ultimate stain remover. It's called Fast Out. It's fantastic. And what it is, Adam, is it's 6 different types of stain removers all in one alongside orange oil, which is amazing. Use it on wet stains or dry stains. It's great.
335000 is the item number. It's the Fast Out. You're getting a pack of 2 and it's only $14.99. This is a really popular one because it works very well, doesn't it?
It does. Honestly, this is the most unbelievable stain remover that I've ever used because it actually really, really works.
Yeah.
Fast Out is a combination of 6 different types of stain removers, all combined into one tube, alongside orange oil as well, which is Mother Nature's secret cleaning weapon.
I love this, something different.
And it smells gorgeous too. The brilliant thing about Fast Out is it's also dermatologically tested, so I can pour that directly into my hand. Now, in this bowl here, we've got 3 different bowls. In this one, we've got ink. That could be ink in a school shirt. It could be the ink on a work shirt. It could be the ink that's exploded from your back pocket.
Oh my goodness.
Fast Out is so powerful. It's so effective.
It's gone clear.
It gently but powerfully removes all of that ink in an instant. And that looks like a magic trick.
I was going to say, it's like a school show fair thing, isn't it? It's really impressive.
It is. So whether it's ink or whether it's coffee, honestly, coffee is a nightmare. In fact, I use Fast Out on my carpet. I've got a cream carpet, that went everywhere. But Fast Out is the stain remover that saved the day. Again, dermatologically tested. I'm putting it in my fingers.
It's quite incredible that you're no irritation, nothing. So it's completely... And look at the colour of it changing.
Absolutely. So it's that stain removing action that's going to lift out that dirt, lift out that stain. So if you're someone who's got that stain on the carpet right now and you've gone through bottle after bottle of different agents, different stain removers, Fast Out is the one to try because it gives you results instantly.
I was going to say, it's mere seconds.
Yes.
Is this a coloured wash? Is this when something goes...
Yeah, so my husband is the worst for this. Have you ever had that situation when you've put a red sock or a pink sock in your whitewash and everything's gone a little bit like this. It's all turned pink.
I've got a lot of pink knickers at home, let me tell you. I mean, from the colour running, let's just correct that.
And this is what we have even on your pink knickers.
Yeah.
So what you can use with the Fast Out is to remove the stains, but to prevent as well. So you can actually put this into your washing machine for those situations.
Just like supercharge
yeah,
laundry.
so you can remove the stains, you can prevent the stains. And all I'm doing is I'm swirling that Fast Out around. Now it's removing the ink from the water, but it's also removing the ink from the lace as well.
That's incredible.
It's so powerful. And what I love about the Fast Out is this.
Oh my!
I mean, look at that.
That was dyed red.
It was dyed red from that red sock.
That's
so
cool.
If you're in that situation where your whites have gone a bit grey, use the Fast Out in your washing machine. If you've mixed that pink sock, get it in there as well. It is the most fantastic stain remover I've ever used, and that's why it's always so popular.
I mean, I could have saved so many boxes, let me tell you, if I'd known about this.
But watch this. This is also like a magic trick. It prevents the stain. Once you've removed that stain, well, look at that. It just attacks. It continues working and working and working. It's the most unbelievable stain remover that I've ever come across, because you can see it without me even stirring it. Gone.
It really is like if you fancy a bit of magic at home, you'll love the Fast Out. Don't forget, you get 2 in a pack as well, so it's brilliant value. And of course, we have our 100-day no couple money back guarantee. Get it home, give it a go. If you're not happy, you're covered, but we're pretty sure you're going to love it. Of course, guarantee that 2-day delivery as well. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666 to order, or pop on our website, musthaveideas.tv.
And you can now remove the most stubborn stains, just like that coffee, in an instant, because it works quick, it attacks, it completely removes a range of stains from all different kinds of surfaces. So whether it's ink, gone, whether it's on your jeans, gone, whether it's a white shirt, gone. It's dermatologically tested, and that's why she's rubbing it there in her hands. It cuts through the stains instantly. All you do is simply activate the Fast Out with water, and it gives you that impressive cleaning power.
Versatile
And it
as
breaks
well.
down 6 different types of stains. 6 different types. So it doesn't matter how long they've been there for. You can replace endless bottles, just like I did with stain removers, with just this one tube. It is absolutely wonderful. You've got to try it.
I mean, I've got to say, by the way, the studio smells delightful.
Gorgeous,
I
right?
love that soft orange smell. It's lovely. It's
Orange
really...
oil and cleaning is so important because those oils, they just work, and that's combined inside the Fast Out as well. Now, I'm going to make an absolute mess on this white crisp shirt, Adam.
Okay, let's make a mess.
My blue ink and a fountain pen. I'm going to give it a little scribble. Let's put a bit more on there. Give it a little scribble like that.
Yeah.
Now what we're going to do is we're going to add some raspberries on the top.
It's a messy morning with the kids or something, isn't it? This is a typical...
It really is. And this one on top,
there's the
let's
kids'
go
fruit
for it.
juice.
It's going everywhere. But the Fast Out is brilliant because, let me tell you, this is actually water activated. So we're just going to pop it in the water I've got underneath here and pop on my Fast Out. Now watch this. Let's put a little bit more on.
Yeah.
I'm going to rub right down the centre. It's activated by water, so just going to rub it in. Now, whether it's on your shirts, your jackets, your carpets, around the house, it absolutely doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how long that stain's been there for. Doesn't matter how long it's been sitting there for. I'm not rubbing. I'm not scrubbing very hard. It's just removing that stain
I can't
nice and
believe
easily.
that. I mean, how many shirts have you thrown away because the pen's gone through the pocket or something? I mean, that's incredible. Ink.
And there was 3 different types of stains that I piled one on top of the other. That's like the major stain ever. Let's go onto the carpet.
We've got a whole array of the worst kinds of mornings here, haven't we?
Absolutely. Now, carpets, cream carpets, is a problem because the second that you spill something on that carpet, it's expensive.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, but you just can't get rid of that stain. Now, whether it's fake tan, whether it's
We've got jam,
whether it's
raspberries.
Yeah, raspberries, soy sauce.
And
I'm
nail
using
varnish as well, my goodness.
And nail varnish. I'm going to use a scrubbing brush and pop it on there. You can use whatever you fancy. Whether you want to use a brush or a cloth, it just doesn't matter.
Oh, wow.
If you're looking at your carpet right now and you've got that stain that you've had to hide with a rug, you've had to hide with a table, whatever it may be that you've been hiding on that carpet because you tried copious amounts of stain removers in the past that have just made it look a little bit worse, give the Fast Out a go, because look at that. We've gone through the fake tan, we've gone through the jam, we've gone through all of those, but red wine.
Red wine is the ultimate test. How many times have you got red wine?
So we're just going to pour that red wine on like that. I'm going to use a cloth for this one, actually.
Okay.
I'm going to dip it in water, because let's not forget that it's water activated, putting it down the centre, and I'm just going to rub. I'm not even
Oh,
scrubbing.
wow.
And I'm going to take away the whole lot of it because it works that
You're making
well.
it look effortless as well. Effortless, rather, sorry. That's
Absolutely,
incredible.
because it is. You don't have to rub, you don't have to scrub. Chocolate sauce, my girls, that is a nightmare, chocolate sauce.
Yeah.
Because the more you rub it, the worse that it gets. It
Yeah.
just stains, particularly on carpets like that. Adding the fast out, just going to rub it straight in, absolutely gone.
That's incredible. I mean, it really has got that ultimate cleaning power. You're harnessing the power of Italian orange oil. Quite incredible. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666. Don't forget, we do have that guaranteed 2-day delivery, and we're rated excellent on Trustpilot. Very proud of that as well. Do give us a call to order.
And this is the best way that you can remove even the most stubborn stains from any surface around the home, whether it's your carpets, whether your clothes. It just works. It attacks and it completely removes a range of stains on all different kinds of surfaces. Dermatologically tested, which makes it, and it's made with that powerful orange oil that cuts through stains instantly. I love the fact you don't have to wait. It works instant.
Yeah.
All you do is you just activate that fast app with water, gives you that impressive cleaning power that just breaks down 6 different types of stains.
This is like a magic trick.
Yes, so whether
I
it's
find it
oil,
incredible.
whether it's gel, it just doesn't matter what it is. Even ink, which is awful to remove. And don't forget, it's
I love to
packed
put it
with,
straight in your hands, yeah.
Yeah, packed with that essential orange oil. So you can use it in your hands as well. And all I'm doing is just rubbing it in that blue dyed water.
It's just
yeah, and it could be the
unbelievable.
ink from a pen. It could be a school shirt, work shirt. My kids like to draw on their clothes just because they think it's funny.
Well,
Get rid of it with a fast app.
don't forget as well, you are getting 2 in a pack as well. It's a brilliant value. It is one of our really popular products. And the item number is 33500. And for the pack of 2 fast out, it's £14.99. Earlier in the show, we saw the Super Scraper. Now, this is one of those tools you pretty much want in every drawer around your house for what I call the fingernail tasks. Yes, that's things like scraping off stubborn dirt and grime, getting under labels, peeling off mud. And the best thing is there's absolutely no risk of it scratching any surface due to its nylon head. It really is brilliant. And it's got an ergonomic handle as well. And it's dishwasher safe for all those fiddly fingernail tasks to wash it nice and quickly. Item number is 333833 for the Super Scraper, and it's only £9.99. Have you been looking at that pesky stain on your carpet for a while? Well, we have the solution with the fast out, and of course you are getting 2 packs, so making it brilliant value. Give us a call. Get cozy, grab a coffee, grab a tea. We'll be right back in just a short moment after this very quick break.
Looking for fresh ideas? Clever ways to save time and hassle around the home? With products that really deliver? We've done all the hard work for you. Traveling the world to bring you the best products for your home and garden that make every day easier. Must have ideas. Discover something new.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
Don't miss these highlights tomorrow on Must Have Ideas. Need midweek meal inspiration? Join us at 8 a.m. on Trending in the Kitchen to discover the brightest and best products. And at 11 a.m, our experts have some great tips to help you tackle those difficult household tasks on That's Clever. At 3 p.m, fresh for 2025, join Caris as she showcases her must-haves for your home and garden on Clever Ideas with Caris. Discover something new this Wednesday with Must Have Ideas.
If you've been enjoying Danny's company, you'll be pleased to know Danny's staying with us a bit longer with another great must-have.
I am, and this is an essential piece of kit to take care of all of your devices that you have. Remove the dust, remove the fingerprints, little bits that get stuck inside. It is brilliant, and you get everything on board to take care of everything. It's great.
6683000 item number. It's the TechMate, and it's £14.99. look around you right now. Look at your phone, your tablet, your keyboard. Is it a bit dusty and dirty? We're not judging because I'd be a hypocrite. We have a 7-in-1 solution, don't we?
We do. And the thing is, Adam, everybody's phone, everybody's tablet, everybody's screen has got dirt on it. 'Cause we touch them, we go in our pocket, it collects dust. We put it in our bag, it collects things that are on the bottom of our handbag. And then we ruin them. And the way that we ruin them is by sticking our earrings in there, sticks in there, things in the charging ports that shouldn't be there. So what we have right here in one place is a 7-in-1 complete kit that will allow you to clean every single type of technology device that you have at home.
Cranny.
So first of all, I'm going to switch it upside down and press up, because what this does, is gives you this gorgeous, soft nylon brush that can take away all the dust from all your devices. So that is really, really useful all around. Take off the lid. First thing that we have here is for your keyboard. Pop that in, remove those keys, use that brush I just showed you, take away all the dirt.
Brilliant.
Then what we have is this, really, really clever. You've got a little cleaning spray that is perfectly designed for your screens, great on your tablets, great on your phones. I absolutely love it.
That comes pre-filled.
That comes pre-filled, and then once you've given it a spritz, turn it around, you have this. It's soft, it's kind, it's gentle, it will never scratch. Put it on your screen. Perfect shine, thank you. Come with sound effects as well. This is so clever because this is really, really important, and I find people use this more than everything. You've got this silicone nib at the bottom. That's ideal for your chargers. It's soft, it's bendable, it's flexible, and the perfect shape to clean the areas that are very, very difficult too. Here, if your speakers are not quite sounding the same, or even the microphones on things, give it a gentle clean with that. It's really, really clever. Then we have this. Now, this is gorgeous. It's like a velvet type material. It's circular on the end. So if you're using those earphones that with the little
got a case
chargers,
or something,
they're always circular. You can't get inside it. But with this, you can. So Adam, you've got a 7-in-1 complete kit to tackle everything.
And it's really compact. Now, I was a bit naughty because I broke the cardinal rule. I brought my phone on set because I knew we were doing this. I want a free MOT for my phone. So I'm going to get my phone out. Right, I'm just going to say, please do not judge the state of this. We all have dirty phones.
I will try.
Listen, no judgment. I want to show you at home. I'm so embarrassed. Right, look at the end of my phone. It's got all that really messed up, and the screen as well. Really, really dirty.
Adam,
please would you do the honours of...
Okay, so let's get cleaning. So first of all, I'm going to start off with the screen. Take off the lid. Now, this spray, it comes already pre-filled. A little bit does go a long way. So you can use this on the screen of your phone, of your tablet, of your TV, of all those devices, even your laptop that just came out. That's fine, but it gives you that streak-free shine straight away.
Fantastic.
Then let's turn it around. I'm glad that's just come out because we need this.
I'm getting a free phone MOT. This is brilliant.
Yeah, so for the charging ports, that's really, really difficult because if you can see inside there, if you're using something that's not safe for this, you're going to damage it, you're going to need it repairing, or at worst, pay a lot of money for a new one.
Yes, and silicon's soft, isn't it? So it's not going to damage it. Now, you could never clean the speaker holes here.
Of course, it's so difficult because people start putting all sorts of things to try and remove the gunk from there, and that gets collected from your handbags and your pockets. It doesn't mean that you're particularly dirty. It just happens every day, and even around the edges as well. This has been designed to tackle and clean every single device. There you go.
Thank you very much. Oh, fantastic. I'm going to put this right back in a case to be extra safe. Right, this is very common. You can never, ever get into your earbud case, can you?
That's
really
true.
Hard.
I have this problem all of the time because you open them up, you leave them, the dust collects. This has been designed to fit right into the bottom. It won't damage, it won't scratch, and you will be surprised what comes off the end of there. Anything that does come out, just give it a little wipe and it's ready to use again. Everything stays together.
Fantastic. 7-in-1, super compact as well. Don't judge my phone. If your phone looks a bit like my phone, maybe it's time to get it cleaned. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666 to order. The number is free and you'll reach our lovely team here based in Kent. They can answer any question you might have or pop on that website, that's musthaveideas.tv. And don't forget, if you need a clean phone fast, we guarantee a 2-day delivery here, or you keep your money, get your money back and keep the items. That's win-win. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666.
And as we know very well, debris and dust, it can slow down the performance of our devices, particularly dust. So you have that brush right there. You've got a 7-in-1. It comes complete. even with the spray for your screens.
Could you refill the spray with your own solution or
You
water or
can,
something?
yeah.
You can.
I'd advise
Great.
something very gentle, like even water, because you have that brush on the back that will just remove those fingerprints and oil marks straight away. That is amazing. That's a silicone end that gets into all the places that normally we can't get to.
That is the key one.
Absolutely. And what it's doing, it's going to give you a deep clean into all the nooks and crannies, all your devices, give you a complete clean. So you can keep it hygienic, you can keep it dust-free, and it could prolong the life of all of your devices as well.
I mean, it really is. It's 7-in-1, isn't it? We have now a classic tablet screen.
We do.
Which gets covered in smears. Whatever you try and use, it gets even worse.
Of course.
You're going to give it a spritz?
I've given it a spritz.
This
nice
is so
and quick.
clever that you've got this on the back of it.
I do, yeah. So just turn that round. I've given it a little spritz. I'm going to use the back, so you've got that little gentle brush, and just give it a wipe across. I'm just going from the centre. But as you can see, that is what I've cleaned. That's just with one wipe. At home, you're going to give it 2, 3, 4, 5 different
One
wipes.
swipe. Now, we all have these.
Yes, we
and
do.
they often look like this.
Yeah, they
They're
get
covered in
dusty.
dust, but you can't ever, because all the buttons, you can never get round everything.
You can't, and there's always that one controller for that one thing that you don't use every single day, and you find it. Look at how effective it is. And what I love is that you just get every single thing in one place. Like even on the computer, you can use that brush along the keys into all those areas. And I always
this
find,
is the one.
don't you find, they always get stuck in the centre and around the edges. This gives you that complete kit and the complete confidence that you're not just keeping your devices free from dust and dirt, it's giving you the confidence that they're the right tools for the right device.
Because they're expensive. We spend lots of money, don't we? I mean, we don't want to ruin them. And the worst thing is getting out a pin or an earring, like you said.
Yeah.
It really can damage them. This is great. 7-in-1, everything you need. Do give us a call, 0800 200 6666. If you're new to Must Have Ideas, welcome to the family. You'll be joining over 3 million happy customers. And we're rated excellent on Trustpilot. Pop on our website to order as well. That is musthaveideas.tv.
And things like debris and dust, they can slow down our electronics. And it's such a shame to use things that we shouldn't and damage them going forward and not prolong the life of our devices. Give it a spritz, give it a wipe, everything's on board.
You know what? It's quite a small price to pay, given the value of our items, to keep them in that tip-top condition, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
as well?
which can save you a massive price in the future if you have to replace things. That, I think, is genius. You can clean right deep into the nooks and crannies. You've got that brush, you've got that nylon, whether it's your phone, your tablet, your games consoles, whatever it may be. That nylon brush is fantastic. It's a non-scratch design. You can now enjoy a streak-free, clear screen every single time.
It's just all the little nooks and crannies, and it is so small, you can take this when you travel, can't you?
You
Bring it
really
around with you.
could.
I love,
It's funny you
are
mentioned
modelling
that,
the handbag?
Adam. This is my handbag. But it is so small and compact that you can have your phone in there. You can have that in there to give your glasses a wipe and things like
Yes,
that
your
as well.
glasses, good
So
idea.
clever. And for things like speakers, you know, things like this if you're going on holiday.
Well, even your smart speaker at home as well. I mean, I would never know how to clean a speaker grill.
No, you couldn't.
Yeah.
Because if you use a cloth, all the dander's going to get stuck inside
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
But now you've got that big fluffy feel. It's really, really soft. It's
Lovely
really
and soft,
gentle.
yeah.
And it's been made perfectly for things like that. I'm just going to show you this watch because these watches are really, really popular now, but they get really, really messy quite quickly. So what I'm going to do is just going to give that a little spritz because we obviously touched that. The touch screen. Oh,
You've
should
got your
probably
cap
take
on.
the lid off like that. Give it a spritz. Then we're going to give it a wipe. Shove that cloth on the back. You can clean everything perfect.
fantastic.
Look at the shine on that.
It really is so versatile. Don't forget, you've got 7-in-1. The item number is 668300, and it's $14.99 for the TechMate to get your phones and devices in tip-top condition. If you've been enjoying Danny's company, I'm pleased to say she's staying with us for a bit with another great, powerful product.
I am, and this is something that will change the way that you clean completely because it will make it easier, it will make it faster and better and allow you with 4 interchangeable heads and the oscillating technology to clean everywhere. It is great.
666222 is the item number. It's the Easy Clean 360 and it's $14.99. Do you like the idea of a cleaning tool that does a lot of the hard work for you? Well, I think we've got the answer, haven't we?
Absolutely, yes we do. And Adam, this is one of those things that you are going to fall in love with because if you think about the way that we clean right now, I'm talking the really nasty areas to clean, the oven top, the sink, the bin, the outdoor
the
furniture.
bit's still there for ages, rubbing and rubbing and rubbing. You don't
Inside inside the microwave that's dried. We're rubbing, we are scrubbing, we're using gloves, we're using chemicals. It's a nightmare, but we have to do it. The Easy Clean 360 completely changes that with this incredible oscillating technology.
Okay.
This will clean 3,000 times a minute, and it takes all of the
3,000 a minute.
3,000 times a minute. So that it'll clean faster than we ever could. It'll clean better than your arms could ever go.
Okay.
All I'm doing here is I'm just dipping it in some water, because you can use this under running water, which I think is really, really clever. And then you press on like that. So we're going to clean inside the sink. We're breaking down that lime scale, breaking down that grease. It could be grains, it could be dirt, it could be grums on
It's really tough stuff that's really dried on, really difficult to get rid of.
That's it. And what you'll see is I'm not breaking into a sweat.
Gonna say,
I'm not
easy.
rubbing, I'm not scrubbing, I'm not hurting my back, because the Easy Clean 360 has done all of that hard work for me.
You would be there for ages.
You would.
You'd be there scrubbing.
And I use that large head there, so you're going to use that particular head for the large areas.
Okay.
Now, these are interchangeable. You like this. You just give it a gentle twist and you're going to take it off.
Yeah.
And I'm going to change that very, very easily to this one. Feel it? It's so soft
thick.
and delicate.
Yeah.
And what you'll use that one for is all of your delicate areas. In this
Okay.
case, I'm using it on stainless steel.
All right.
Stainless steel is beautiful, but my goodness, it is really difficult to maintain and keep gorgeous. Remember, 3,000 oscillating movements
I mean, that's
per
incredible.
minute.
Look at the shine that's starting to appear back. And oh,
Look
my
at that.
goodness. Look
It
at that
gives it that
shine on the
shine.
tap.
But it does that without breaking
I
your
know.
back.
You were just casually making it easy.
Because that does all of the hard work for
Fantastic.
you. And the kit that you get with this, it's so versatile. And that's what I love. It's easy, it's versatile.
Yeah.
It gives you everything you need.
Well, it just does the power for you, doesn't it?
So you're getting your large head for your large areas. So
Yeah.
think your tiles, think your worktops, all the nasty places outdoors as well. That's what I'd be using that for. You get this fantastic medium head, so that can either go into the grouts, the hard to reach areas around the sink or in the sink holes around the bath. This one here is your delicate. So think your jewellery, your picture frames, your glass, all the delicate areas. And also this one, really, really clever. It's a really nice touch from Must Have Ideas, because this goes right into those corners, into the edges.
It's things like getting around the tap and those really tricky areas. You can't ever get a cloth into it. It's a real pain. It's so brilliant.
It is. And the thing I find most difficult, so in my house, I've got Ellie, Poppy, and I've also got a cat, a dog, 2 guinea pigs.
Recipe
my carpet
for mess.
can either look like this, or we've got chocolate and mess. Now, if you don't have the right tools to clean with, we've got a problem.
Yeah.
The Easy Clean 360, without me pushing, without me putting my arms in circles, without me scrubbing hard,
That is unreal.
it's breaking down that dirt, breaking down that grease, breaking down that grime. But look what it's doing to the
That
carpet.
is absolutely incredible.
It's grooming. It's fluffing up
Well,
that
because
pile.
you were saying to me earlier, this is like you're scrubbing 3,000 times.
That's it.
That's why it's so quick. This is amazing.
It just does everything faster. It does everything better. But
Yeah.
the thing that you love about this is things like now, when you're using it on tiles, whether you've spilt the breakfast, it's doing that job faster, easier, and better than ever before. And then you wipe it. I mean, it just takes.
incredible.
You can go from room to room, surface to surface, mess to mess, whether it's carpet, glass, or tiles, with one machine. It's brilliant.
Fantastic. Don't forget, you're getting the 4 heads included, so you've got one for every task. And it really is the power of oscillating technology to do the hard work for you. Give us a call to order, very easy here, 0800 200 6666. We guarantee 2-day delivery. Get it in your hands really quick to start getting around the house. You're going to absolutely love it.
That's it, and you get everything that you need. It's lightweight, it's easy to use, and it's portable. Remember, you're getting that oscillating technology to blast through the ground with scrubbing power of 3,000 scrubs per minute. Comes with those 4 interchangeable heads that you can just screw on, screw off, scrub the large areas, the small areas, the medium areas, even the corners. Look at how it rotates.
You can hardly, it's so fast, you can't quite see it moving, isn't it? It's incredible.
But you know that it is, because you can see the dirt just fall off. So all you
Look at
need to
that.
really do is just pick the right head. For that one, I'd be using the large head, and those are really, really difficult when they've got burnt on. I love how easy it is to just snap them off and snap them off. This is my kind of cleaning, because nobody likes to clean, but we have to do it. And if you've got the right tools to do
This
it,
is really stuck on.
it's really stuck on. Then if you have that problem, look, I'm not even going to push. You can just watch it
It's incredible.
dissolve it. It's just breaking through and almost emulsifying that dirt that's burnt on contact.
Is that just water you have there?
That's just tap water.
That was just tap water?
I'm using tap water just so you can see the power of
That's
this
incredible.
machine.
You didn't even
but
use any
you can
chemicals.
use anything you like at home.
Goodness me. Right, we've got this is our more delicate things, silverware.
Yeah,
or...
we've been through a very messy house. So now we're going to go to the fancy stuff. So this is for delicate, this is a very fancy delicate spoon, but I'm using my delicate head there as well. It's soft, it's powerful, but it is gentle.
Yeah.
So if you've got, you know, in this case, it's a silver spoon, it'll take off all that dirt. It'll deoxidise it.
Yeah.
If it could be your nice jewellery, it could be that fancy picture frame you've got.
Something really
special. It could
special.
be, all the special things, all the nice things that we don't want to scratch.
The shine.
Look at that, it gives you that shine. Because don't forget, you've got 3,000 scrubs per minute.
I mean, that's incredible.
And if we just think about, we're using sonic, those, you know, oscillating technology like sonic toothbrushes for our mouth, so it cleans the dirt much faster. This will give you a similar technology to break down the dirt, not from your teeth, but around your house. Now, this I think's real clever.
I love the points.
Yeah,
you get into those really tricky areas, don't you?
there's so many corners. Don't you find when you clean, you just find so many
But
corners
even like round the belt and the taps, round the really small bit of the plug holes as well. Brilliant.
Yeah, and also inside grouting, like normally you're getting toothbrushes and scrubbing it and rubbing it. But with this, you don't find that because it gives you that power and that oscillating technology.
And I would say power is the word. I mean, it is so powerful. 3,000 rotations per minute. It's incredible. For a price of just $14.99. Give us a call to order 0800 200 6666. Don't forget, we have our wonderful 100-day money-back guarantee here. Get it home, give it a go. Make sure you're happy. You've got plenty of time to decide as well.
Yeah, and this is the perfect way to clean all around your house with the amazing oscillating technology, giving you 3,000 scrubs per minute. So whether it's in your kitchen, whether it's in the bathroom, whether it's around the sink, it will break down the dirt, the grease, the grime without you having to do it.
The plug hole is brilliant.
It is fantastic.
You can never get there with a cloth. You're there for ages, aren't you?
That's it, and it just gently but powerfully removes the dirt, removes the grime, removes the grease. It's portable, it's lightweight, you can use it everywhere, and you can take it all around the house. It is one of those actual, excuse the pun, must-haves that every house needs to be able to tackle every eventuality in our household, don't you think? And I love just how easy they are, just to snap on and snap off, and you can just choose what you need to use and when.
We've got a dirty hub here.
We do.
So
These
the
are a nightmare.
uses, we're going outside now.
We're outside in the car.
I mean, this is brilliant.
Yeah, so I'm just casually just cleaning the wheel. But because it's got that technology, it's brilliant because it's spinning, it's breaking down. But what I do like, I want to show you this, is it just goes right into those corners. You know, really, that medium head is great for those sorts of areas like that.
Fantastic. We're going to walk back to the carpet because I cannot believe how quickly you remove the stain here.
I know, I'm just going to quickly pop on my large head for a large area, but you can use any detergent, you can use any carpet remover you want, but that's not the important part. That oscillating technology is.
I mean, straight away.
If you've got a new pet, if you've got kids, this will be an absolute saviour for
Well,
you.
give us a call to order 0800 200 6666. The item number is 666222 and it's just $14.99 for 3,000 rotations. Now, the lovely Danny is staying with us because it's time for a bit of clever science, isn't it?
Yeah, and this is really exciting. It's called the Simple Spray, and what this allows you to do is create a solution which will clean, sanitize and deodorize by using tap water and table salt to create. It's amazing. You're going to absolutely love it.
881900 is the item number. It's the Simple Spray and it's $29.99. There are some things that come along and you think, surely not. This is one of those things. Danny, this is so clever when I saw this.
It really is, and that's exactly what I thought when I got this for the first time. It's called the Simple Spray, and it is magical. It actually makes science incredible in cleaning at home. What it is the little device that allows you to turn table salt and tap water into a cleaning, sanitizing, deodorizing spray. That's all that you need. And it's so easy to make. I mean, this is how it comes. You get your bottle, you're going to fill it up with water. Then if you've got table salt, which I'm sure you do in your kitchen cupboard, you're going to take 1 scoop and all you're going to do is just pop it into the top of the bottle. That's it. You leave it there, just 1 scoop. And then you literally press the button, you hold it down, and that is when the magic starts to happen. It's called electrolysis, okay? And what's happening here, and I'll explain, is all those bubbles that you can start to see. It's separating the salt, it's separating the water molecule, and what it's doing, it's creating a two brand new cleaning molecules that will clean, sanitize, and deodorize all around your home. And that's what it's doing. It's splitting, it's creating. So now what you don't need to do is go to the shop and be spending so much money on expensive cleaning chemicals, because you've got it right there in your own home to clean, to sanitize, and every bottle you make will cost about 2 pence.
2 pence?
2 pence a bottle.
Think of what you would pay for your typical sort of solution. I'm thinking £2 or £3 maybe. The money you save.
If not more. But with this, you've got that technology that you can create it in your own home. I mean, it's mind-blowing, but it works.
That's the important thing. Are we going to see? All right.
The cleaning, the way it cleans around your home, even really difficult places to clean, is astonishing. But when we talk about germs, that's when it gets scary. This does it. So things like chopping boards, places where your hands, if we can bring the lights down slightly, that would be amazing. Because this UV light, what it does is it shows me all the germs, all the bacteria, all the viruses. So think about your light switches, the handrails, your door handles.
We're cutting food on this, for example. This would be perhaps a food board. You'd be cutting wood, or you're putting a harsh chemical on as well, aren't you? This is going to stop you putting a chemical on a chopping board.
And then that goes back into your mouth. With the simple spray, all you need is one spritz. It sprays so brilliantly well. And we're going to give it a wipe. The germs, the bacteria, the viruses, because we've used that amazing technology, it will clean and sanitize instantly, which is amazing. I'm now going to put that UV lamp back over there. All you can see is that glow from the light, and it's completely clean. And you can do that over and over and over again just by using the power of this technology. It's really, really amazing.
I mean, I'll be honest, you wouldn't necessarily think it's going to be that powerful, and it really is so powerful. We've got really burnt on grime, haven't we?
Yes,
this is really challenging.
So we're in the kitchen now. So whether it's things like burnt on gravy, burnt on pasta, and just look, I mean, look how it starts already to break that down. And that's burnt on. This is microfiber and just wiping straight through the centre, and it just works. And all we've done is we have broken down that salt and the tap water in that clever machine through electrolysis, and you've now got, you don't get that chemical catch, you don't get that nasty smell, there's no skulls and crossbones.
There's no fragrance either,
and it works, which is absolutely fantastic. So think of all the places around your home where you can use this to break down dirt, to break down the germs as well.
I mean, if you're thinking, I'm fed up of wasting money on endless cleaning chemicals, perhaps you're thinking I'm allergic to things, perhaps you've got a pet as well. This is a much more hygienic way and cost effective, and you're also not wasting plastic bottles. Really clever bit of kit. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666 to order. You can also scan the QR code on your screen, takes you right to the product on the webpage. Pop on our website, musthaveideas.tv. Don't forget, we guarantee 2-day delivery, so you can get your home nice and clean, super fast as well.
And now you can transform water and salt into a powerful cleaning solution just by pressing the button. It's a device that releases a safe current through the salt and the water solution to break the molecules apart. You can reform them into 2 powerful cleaners, so you can thoroughly clean, sanitize and deodorize all different types of surfaces. And with this unique formula, it's going to kill 99.9% of germs, bacteria, viruses.
With tap water and
and without the plastic waste or the fumes or the normal cleaners. And at only 2 pence a bottle for every cleaning solution, you can save so much money or dash into the shops. I mean, look how well that cleans. It just breaks down. It is absolutely amazing. And it's not just in the kitchen, it's not just germs. I'm talking in every room of your home.
So you could replace quite a few bottles in your cupboard, couldn't you, as well?
Absolutely, because normally, like, to clean this window here, what would we need? We need to spend X amount of pounds on a window cleaner, and that goes into the clutter in your cupboard. And then if we wanted to clean the wood, then what we'd need is a wood cleaner. I love how it gleams, I love how it shines, and I love how every single bottle of this I make is costing about 2 pence.
I mean, I can't get over that. I also, this is a weird thing to say, it actually has a really nice spray.
It has a gorgeous
It's a really
spray.
even, constant spray. It's
Really,
satisfying.
really satisfying. And on wood, there's high traffic areas, you know, you can just see it breaking down. And that's because the science of it, Adam, you know, those molecules, when they come apart and they reform, look at the dirt there.
Look at
That's
that.
wood. And because the spray's so gentle, it doesn't leave it soaking wet. I'm going to scribble on here on wax cranes. Wax crane is a real test for me. There's some blue there. Let's do a little heart. Why not?
They're the rough ones, aren't they?
And what I love about this is the fact that you can go from room to room, surface to surface, just by cleaning with the power of this. It's just electrolysis, and it's actually Japanese technology. It's been used for over a decade. This is permanent marker. Now, this has been left on there all night. It's been left there for ages. Just going to wipe it straight off. But also, I'm going to scribble on like that, just to show you that we can just spray it straight on.
And we've got sort of is this a high chair, baby food? That's the classic.
I've got twin girls. This is something I wish I had a long time ago.
Because you're not worried about chemicals, are you?
Yeah, I always, the only thing I'd be buying is things that would sanitize. Now I can do that in my own home, and every bottle, two pence.
And we've got now a window as well. I mean, the versatility of this is just...
It is like, there's a few things for me that really put cleaning products to the test. Stainless steel, windows, mirrors, no streaks. I'm not even looking at it. There's absolutely no streaks. It's crystal clear.
Amazing.
And you can make that in your very own home.
I mean, this really is quite incredible. Don't forget, you've got that 2 working day delivery, and we also have our 100-day no quibble money back guarantee. So if you're not convinced, get it home, give it a go. If you're not happy for any reason, I'm pretty sure you will be. We take it right back up to 100 days. Give us a call, 0800 200 6666, or pop on that website, musthaveideas.tv.
And this is your very own way to create your very own cleaning spray just by using tap water and salt to create that cleaning, sanitizing, deodorizing elements to be able to use all around your home. What it does is it releases a safe current through the salt water to break the molecules and to reform them into 2 powerful cleaners. It will kill 99.9% of germs, bacteria, viruses without the plastic waste or the fumes or the chemicals or anything like that. I love the fact it's in your own home. I love the fact you can use it on everything, and I love even more the fact that you're going to save so much money.
And plastic. I mean, how much plastic goes into landfills as well? We have a fish tank here.
We do. We bet you're wondering why. So I talked a minute ago of the really difficult things. This is an absolute nightmare, these extractor hoods. Because all of the nasties go straight directly upwards, and then they get stuck. And unless you've got chemical cleaner with skulls and crossbones, well, it's going to struggle. Watch this. I've sprayed it with a simple spray. I'm going to give it a shake.
Oh my goodness.
Watch it break away. Every bottle you create, just 2 pence. Look at that.
That really, I mean, the results speak themselves. Do give us a call to order, 0800 200 6666. The item number is 881900, and it's only £29.99 to save all of that money going forward. Earlier in the show, we saw the Easy Clean 360. Now, do you like the idea of a brush that does the hard work for you? I know I do. This uses sonic oscillation technology, rotating at 3,000 rotations per minute to cut through grease and grime and dirt. It really is great fun to use. 4 heads are included. You've got one for every single task as well, and they're dishwasher safe as well. Item number is 666222, and the price of the Easy Clean 360 is just £14.99. Well, it's been a pleasure having your company here at Must Have Ideas. Thanks for joining me. I'm going for now, but rest assured you're in very safe hands, because coming up next is the fabulous Michelle with loads more must-haves.
Hello, yes, thank you. I have got a whole 60 minutes of Michelle's must-haves. So lots of great products, innovations, some brilliant demonstrations. We're going to have a lot of fun. So I will see you in just a few moments.
Sometimes a product comes along that just works. Word spreads, and pretty soon everyone's talking about it. So don't miss out on what's trending in the kitchen, only on Must Have Ideas.
January's discovery of the month is Bin Booster. Fit more in your bin with Bin Booster, the hassle-free way to compact rubbish. Make overflowing bins a thing of the past. Hook Bin Booster onto any wheelie bin and press for a simple way to get more space for rubbish, recycling, even garden waste. Use code 223JAN before the end of the month or while stocks last to get an extra 24% off Bin Booster. Call or go online for the discovery of the month, our unmissable monthly offer.
your company this Tuesday. I'm Michelle, this is Must Have Ideas, and I have got a very busy 60 minutes coming up, so much on the show. Really clever hacks, we've got innovative ideas, great products, can't wait to show you. Let's take a quick look. Let's take a look at what's coming up later. We'll be bringing you Open Sesame, one tool to open it all. Absolutely brilliant, makes opening anything in the kitchen much, much easier, from small and large jars, ring pulls, bottle tops, lids and seals, and packets and bags. It's really good for people with dexterity issues as well, but a brilliant must-have for anyone. Item number 995133 and your price £9.99. And also coming up, the Smart Space 66-litre storage solutions. A chance for you to get beautiful, strong and stackable storage in your life and in your home. Whether it's on top of the wardrobe or in the wardrobe, these look good out as well on display because they really are quite stylish. They also are so easy to assemble and they pack flat. The item number is 500422 and the price just £19.99 for a pack of 2. I'm pleased to say that our garden and outdoors expert George is with me now, talking a load of rubbish.
All good things though, Michelle. This product is going to increase the capacity in your wheelie bins.
Ooh, and you will be finding out just what that is. We've made it our discovery of the month for January until stocks last. Bin Booster is our discovery of the month for January, which means you will get a fantastic deal on this up until the end of January or until stocks last. Now, here's all the details you need for this. First of all, the item number for Bin Booster is 700233. Usually, it's £24.99. However, for January, we've taken 24%. How about that for a New Year deal? 24% off the price, meaning for this month, you'll pay just £18.99, which is just great. You need the code. It's 223JAN. Okay, 223JAN. We will keep all the details on the screen for you. I will remind you, don't worry. George, I mean, I said you were talking rubbish, but it's a good type of rubbish.
It's a very good rubbish. The best rubbish I think I've seen this, Michelle, is the Bin Booster, and a great value, may I add.
Yeah.
It comes in 3 parts. Okay, so it's really easy to put together. You can get using it in minutes.
Okay.
And it's going to increase the capacity in our wheelie bins.
Right.
Now, I'm just going to show you how lightweight it is with a single finger pull-up.
Oh.
No strain at all.
No.
Really easy.
Oh, that's
to
that's
lift up,
good.
which means anyone of all abilities will be able to use the Bin Booster.
Absolutely. Now, this is really something that we could do with at this time of year, isn't it? Because we've had Christmas, we've had New Year, and all the mess for a start in the bins.
My Bin Booster is being overworked, shall I say?
At capacity, I think bins are at the moment.
So this is a common sight for many people.
Yes.
The general waste bin is overflowing, so
But you've still got more
yeah,
to
you've
put
still got
in.
loads. Just behind us
So
here,
what do
we've
we
got
do?
loads. So we use the Bin Booster.
Okay.
So we
Because
put the base.
You don't want to leave rubbish lying around. Okay,
vermin,
sorry.
and also it looks untidy.
Yeah, exactly.
We put the base there.
Yes.
You then use the hooks, and all of the hooks and bolts, they're included. You just screw them on.
Just screw them on.
They hook on the back.
That's in place.
And then if you have a look from that front window there,
and you're just...
we can see.
Oh, you just pull it down. It's like a lever action.
Down, and the lever action there, that's doing all the magic. Okay.
And no offence, but you didn't put much effort into that, George.
I really didn't.
No,
It really is effortless. You know, in large warehouses, in industrial places, they've got this, you know, compactor technology.
Yeah, but they're
we've now-
huge normally.
Yeah, they're huge, but we've got it now at home.
This
Now we've got
is
some more
great.
space,
Oh,
Michelle,
do you
so
want me to
I've
help
got some. I'll just put 2 in for now.
Okay.
We might be able to get some
I don't
more
want to
in
get
later.
my hands dirty,
So-
which is the genius of this, of course, because you don't get your hands dirty.
Absolutely, you don't need to get in and get
Now,
pushing.
there's no way I would want to start squishing this down, and I don't think I could. And,
This is where-
and the bin men often won't take it.
No.
If the lid doesn't close, they won't take it. So
won't.
it's already squashing.
And because it's slightly weighted at the bottom, once the base is on, it will start squashing.
But this is the
and
magic
then
bit.
this is where
Hook it on.
you get the maximum capacity, and
Is
that
it-
sound is therapy.
It's really good. Is it really satisfying?
Really satisfying.
Yeah, I thought it would.
It is, Michelle. I absolutely love the Bin Booster. It's
great.
And again, you can store it outside because it's weather resistant.
Oh, that's good. You see, I like the idea of that. Well, if you want to get Bin Booster, definitely January is the time to make your purchase because we've made it our discovery of the month, which means you'll get 24% off the usual price. However, you do need the discount code for that, so please make sure you use it. It is 223JAN. The item number for Bin Booster is 700233, and you can call us on 0800 200 6666 or head online to musthaveideas.tv. You've got all the info you need, and we can see it in action now. Recycling, that's a good one. We've seen garden waste, George. I mean, it's any bin, isn't it?
Universal
on wheelie
all
bins.
on all wheelie bins. You just hook it onto the back and then just pull down, and that lever will do all the work. You know, we're not stepping in our bins anymore. No bin juice on your shoes.
Oh, bin juice.
Yes, no one wants any of that.
Ooh.
And you can store it in a cupboard because it's got this, you know, sleek and slim design.
Yeah.
Or if you want to, outside because it is weather resistant.
I think that would be my choice. I'd quite like to store it around the bin area because then I know it's there, and it's ready to use.
Recycling.
Oh, I thought that was good. You see, green at home, that's my
yes, of
waste.
course, yeah. Depending on where you're living, you might have different colours. I wouldn't mind a pink wheelie bin personally, but hey, that's a conversation for another day. Recycling. Bulky boxes, really hard to break down.
Well, again, this time of year, from Christmas, we've got goodness knows how many packaging boxes, haven't we?
Of course, from all the online orders and all of the New Year sales.
Of course.
So, we're going to bring in the Bin Booster. Again, really lightweight to lift up. You just plant it on top.
Base goes on top.
Get the hooks there.
Underneath this.
And then
the handle.
We will just crush it down. And you can see from that front panel there.
Yeah, look at that go
just
down.
See the rubbish being crushed.
The satisfying squish.
And that was full. We've now got, again, another quarter of the bin.
Absolutely.
To then put...
more rubbish.
More of our recycling in.
Let me just add one more.
There you go. Go on, why not, for good measure. There we go. We've got that in there like that.
And cardboard is actually really, really difficult to break down. The number of times I've either cut myself or really hurt my hand trying to pull boxes apart.
Especially if you've ordered something expensive, you know, that cardboard's got to give some protection, so it's going to be strong.
Exactly.
But